Hey y'all, let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. My phone has been just ringing off the hook, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's too early, y'all. It's too early, honey. Too early. Too early. My phone has been ringing off the hook now, y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear me, honey. Hey, Monique. Hey, Sam. Sam, call me after this live. Gotta speak with you, honey. Hey, Keela. Hey, Neham. Hey, Trisha. Hey, Kayshawn. Hey, Miss Smith. Hey, Rashida. Hey, y'all. Hey, Tangela Sears. Hey, Tangela. I need to inbox you. I got to ask you a question, too. Hey, baby sister. Hey, Shantisa. Hey, Gwen. Hey, Ruthana. Hey, free baby. Hey, Mama 3. Hey, Patrice. Hey, Shantin. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Shantisa. Hey, honey. Hey, Alicia. Hey, Lysandra. Hey, y'all. Hey, Diane. Hey, from Pain to Purpose. I love that. I love that name. Hey, Tina. Hey, Lauren, sweetie. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Retta. Hey, Tender T. Hey, y'all. It's early. Hey, Denise. Hey, Shayna. Hey, Shalandra. Hey, Radiant Goddess. You know I always love your name. Hey, Ashley girl. What's going on? Hey, Neek. Hey, L. Ross. Serenity. It's early, y'all. It's early. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Boo. Hey, Cassandra Gaskin. Listen, y'all. Listen. I'm gonna say a few things, okay? Hey, Latrice. Hey, Angie. Is that how you said Angie? Angie Suggs. Hey, Denise Fortin. Hey, Rochelle. Hey, Chris N. Hey, Carolyn Woods. Hey, Gina. Listen, I know it's early, y'all. My phone ringing off the hook. She said, "Good morning. This is Daz, your number one troll from last night, Smooches." Hey, Daz, girl. How you doing? Listen, y'all. Oh, you know what? Elle Rose and Lynn Ross, that's two different people. But hey, girl, she said it's not members only. You know what, Chantisa? I said members only, and then I figured I'm talking to the ones with my green, with the green. However, this is for everybody to hear. Okay. Hey, Talisa. Few things, y'all. Few things. One, y'all, I almost lost my voice. Was screaming this morning. Okay. I almost lost my voice. But listen to this. Hey, Keela. She said, hit that button, everybody. You know I love you, girl. Listen, y'all. It was brought to my attention that there was some derogatory remarks in there last night about Brianna's children and Brianna's father. I do not condone that whatsoever. Okay. So I didn't see them. My moderators must have been deleting them before I could read them. I did not see any derogatory comments. But if there were derogatory comments about Brianna's children or her father, I do not condone that. I'm not on that. I'm not on that type of time. I was definitely not trying to bash Brianna's children. Would never do that, or her father. Okay, I didn't see them, but it was brought to my attention that there was comments made derogatory about the children or her father. That was definitely not my intent of the video last night. My intent, and I'm not going to get all into it, was clearly just to point out the fact that it could have went left. Okay, it wasn't even to drag Brianna. It was just to notify that it could have went left. I just felt like she said, "What bone carrier done started now?" No derogatory comments about the children and the father, and I just wanted to say, if it was, don't please don't come to my chat talking about Brianna's children and her father. I don't like that, okay? I don't like that. So I didn't see them, but somebody said that they were. I'm assuming that my mods may have, if it was comments derogatory about the children and the father, I'm assuming that the mods must have deleted them out before I could see them because I did not see them. Okay. because if I would have saw them, I would have said something about it. I'm definitely not on that type of time, okay? And as far as Brianna, I'm not, y'all, I'm really not here to bash Brianna whatsoever. I know y'all done heard me say it 15 million times. And if y'all think that's what was I was doing last night, it is not true. What I was doing last night was pointing out that it could have went left. It could have been a bad situation because we was, you know, y'all already heard it last night. I don't need to repeat it. But I was basically just, saying that it could have went left. It definitely could have went left. And I don't take nothing back that I said last night. I meant it and I stand on it. With my chest, my whole mouth, my teeth, everything in it. I meant that and I stand on it, okay? I'm definitely not taking what I said last night about it could have went left and that the supporters were not protected. I mean that, okay? So I'm not taking none of that back. But what I will say is if they were derogatory comments about the children and the dad in the comments, I do not condone that, okay? But here's another thing. That's one thing I want to talk to y'all about. Another thing, I have members. I have some of you guys in the green. I have members that is in the chill group and under Beehive posts, dragging me, calling me Nate, calling me, that used to support me. Now, this is not even RH supporters. This is Brianna supporters that used to support me as well when I was going hard in the paint for Brianna. But because I'm no longer going hard in the paint, you guys are calling me Nate, Sammy, Wesley Snipes, and all this. Y'all are funny. Y'all are real funny. Have fun because I don't give a fuck. Okay. But what I do want to say is, can you please take your membership back? I don't even need your $2.99, your $3.99, your $6.99, and I mean that with my chest. Okay, y'all calling me scammers, and I'm all about money, and I've been a snake from the beginning, and I did all this for money, and I'm a beggar. Y'all have no idea who the beggars are. But take your membership back, please. I don't even want you paying your $2.99, the $3.99, the $7.99, or the $12.99 if you're gonna go behind a private page, a private group, and drag me. Okay. And another thing, if you think your group is private, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna tell you that it's not. All right. And another thing, don't talk to me in private on the phone and then get in your private groups and drag my name or say slick shit about me. Okay. Because I'm not gonna get in no private group and say slick shit about you. If I'm gonna say slick shit about you, I'm gonna say it out for everybody to see it. Okay. So if I don't say slick shit about you, it's because I'm choosing not to. So don't get in no private group after you didn't talk to me on the phone and get in a private group and want to say slick shit about me. That ain't cool. That ain't grown. Because whatever I have to say, I'll say it out with my whole mouth. Okay. So, but for you guys that are underneath the Beehive posts and in the Beehive groups dragging me, y'all are hilarious. Y'all so funny. But I'm gonna tell y'all this. Like I said, I'm no longer part of the saga. I'm not supporting either of the candidates. Okay, so I'm moving on anyway. But if I feel the need to come back and say something or want to address something, I'm gonna do it. Okay, whenever I want to. You guys can't tell me, you know, oh, why don't she shut up? Why don't she stop talking about it? Why don't she move on or whatever? And I also want to say this too, for those comments that was made last night, and I said that was Beehive. I now know that they wasn't Beehive because the dummy put it in the group that it was them. Don't come over to my chat talking shit under fake ass pages. You guys are cowards. You guys are cowards. If you're gonna say something, say it on your real page. Say it on your real page. Why would you make a fake page or change the name of your page so nobody would know who you are? Say it with your chest, you know? Talking about, oh, she mad, she jealous, she been a snake this whole time, she has PTSD, everything all the other people been saying. Y'all are funny. Y'all are freaking funny. I was y'all hero when I was freaking drinking the goddamn Kool-Aid, but because I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid no more, now I'm soup sandwich. Now I'm Sammy Davis, Wesley Snipes. Now I'm Nasty Nate. Really? Y'all are so funny. Y'all are so funny to me. And I know who you are, every last one of y'all. So I'm just asking, can you please take your membership back because I don't need it. I don't need it at all, okay? I want people to support me that wants to support me for me, not for no damn saga, okay? And I mean that. So if please, if you was only supporting me for the saga, if you bought memberships just for the saga, if you only wanted to keep up with the saga, after we get off this live, can you please delete yourself from my membership? Okay, because I want to share with my members things that I want to share with them. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to be beaten to their tune. Okay, I want to share with you guys, that's my members. I want to share with y'all things that I want to share with y'all, not just shit that y'all just want to hear. Okay, I'm not drinking the damn Kool-Aid. Okay. Now I'm not beefing with nobody, and if that wasn't Brihab in my chat yesterday, which now I'm beginning to see that it was not, then I apologize to Brihab for going off on her last night if that was not her indeed. Because I saw some of the girls in the chat talking about, oh, she thought that was Brihab, but that was me. You look lame. You really look lame. Y'all a bunch of messy boots. Seriously, and you really need to grow up. Y'all in a messy ass group talking shit. Y'all talk about people all damn day. I'm telling y'all, when I do get my group back, I do not want my group to be about that. I don't want, and like I told the individual that I talked to this morning, because she said, you in a messy group. First of all, no, I'm not, because I don't have a group now, because I closed my group because it started to get messy. So I closed my group. But when I open my group back, I hope I have adults in my group, okay? My group ain't gonna be talking about other people, you know, especially people that we used to call ourselves sisterhoods, you know. But just take your membership back. Y'all funny, real funny, for real. She said, well, I'm not going anywhere. You can't get rid of me, Amore. I was never in any of those Facebook group. Nothing but love for you, Amore. Thank you, Chris N. I appreciate it, girl, because they over in the chill group dragging me up and down chill group alley, child, saying I got PTSD. I've been a snake from the beginning. I was her biggest downfall. I'm Sammy Davis Jr. All kind of shit, nappy head, all kind of stuff, man. They just saying the most. And it's the messy ones. It's the messy ones that jump from everybody panel with shit. The ones that sit over in Jenny's panel talking shit. The one that they was just the messy ones. The ones that I don't mind losing. I promise you, I will not miss not one of you guys. And I mean that. I really don't want no messy people like that following me for real. Especially now that I'm off of this. I want to move on. I don't want all that messy shit for real. And from what I did yesterday, I don't consider that messy at all. I was pointing out the real for the real. And I didn't just point it out just to be pointing out. People were in my inboxes that were supporters that actually went there and felt the way. So please know that it wasn't just, oh, Amora just hurt and mad and got PTSD and need to heal. And y'all so silly. Y'all so silly. So silly. So silly. She said, you aren't a snake at all. Don't even entertain the BS. 2024 is the year of revelation. People are being revealed for who they are. Exactly. Talking about being a snake from the beginning. Child, please. Like I say, time tell everything, baby. But and then I got told, listen to this. I got told this morning that I am, what did they say? You're just like a Robert supporter or whatever. The thing, and I said, why? Because I'm woke. Why? Because I'm not drinking the damn Kool-Aid no more. And the thing about it is, I'm not a Robert supporter at all. Please understand, I do not support Robert and I do not support Brianna. I'm mutual in this thing. I don't support neither one of them, okay? right now anymore. Let me say that. I did support Brianna. I no longer support Brianna, but that doesn't mean whoever want to support Brianna, I'm gonna be mad at y'all if y'all support Brianna. I'm not on that type of time. Okay, y'all can support whoever y'all want to support, just like the Robert supporters can support Robert. They don't have to worry about me bashing them no more. But I don't support him. But they gonna say you just like Robert supporters. You just like Robert supporters. It's so funny when you windmill your ass off for months, and then when you decide I'm not gonna do it no more, but I'm gonna call out some shady shit, and now all of a sudden you just like them. You're no different. Okay, well, say whatever you will or may, baby. Say whatever you and it's so funny to me because they have no damn idea. They come in on the tailpipe of a situation and gonna tell somebody who they are. Who they are. You know? You're just like them. You're just like them. Man, I didn't got called evil. I didn't got called PTSD, hurt. I'm dealing with my own trauma. And the thing about it, you know what? And again, this ain't to bash Brianna, but they gonna sit here and say I'm dealing with my trauma, but yet, y'all, let me stop. See, okay. I just wish that if you genuinely love someone, love them enough to tell them when they're wrong and when they're right. Don't love them so much that you overlook their wrong over and over and over again. Even if you've done it before, the light bulb has to come on. And you have to say, you know what, baby girl, I can no longer look over the wrong. Okay. So I don't get it. How can you say you love someone, but you won't call it, you won't call out they wrong, and not even call it out to the world, but to them. You so afraid of saying something to them because you think you're going to lose a friendship. To me, that's not love. You don't love me if you can't tell me when I'm wrong. Don't tell me you love me and support my bullshit. Okay? Love me enough to say, Amora, now you know I love you, girl. But now you was wrong. Just like I'm going to tell you who did it. Okay? Let me find this person right quick. I'm going to give, and this ain't to call you out, baby girl. This ain't to call you out. Hold on. Mortia. Mortia, if you're in the chat, you can say something if you want to. Or maybe I probably shouldn't have said your name, but at any rate, I feel like she loved me enough to say, Amor, I didn't like XYZ, but I still support you. Okay. Okay, I got it. I understand that. And I explained my deposition to her, okay? Love me enough to tell me in my face or to me that you don't like something that I did. Don't go behind my back and talk about me to people in private groups. You understand what I'm saying? If you love me, you wouldn't do that, okay? So there's she got in my inbox and she said something to me. She said, I told you now you mad at me. No, you got in private groups and you talk shit about me, Felicia. If you really want to tell the truth, you just didn't know it was going to come back to me. Okay? I've never said that negative about you in a private group or outside of a private group. But you did that to me. So don't talk about me behind my back. If you love me, you ain't talking shit about me behind my back. Okay? We don't do that. It's a whole lot of posts that was in my group about you that I ignored. And you can ask the people that was in the group. Gonna see it say it says a lot about my character. You know nothing about my character. You didn't stand in the paint for 18 months with me. Gonna talk about my damn character. How you gonna say stop lying? You sent me a screenshot of the damn text, girl. Do you want me to pull it up? Oh my, it says a lot. Read the text, Felicia. Post the text. Post the text. Don't love me and talk about me to people that can't stand me in private groups. You know that Sheena girl can't stand me, called me a bitch. But yet you gonna comment up under her post. But anyway, I ain't got time for that. So all I'm saying is love me enough to not get in private groups and talk shit about me, okay? The he and ha ha with people calling me Nate and all type of shit. Y'all in these private groups ain't one time said, now y'all know y'all wrong for that bullshit. But do you? Do you? I'm done with it. I said what I said this morning. But don't talk shit about me in private fucking groups. She said, that's why I have always respected you because you have always just kept it real. Exactly. You always had a mind of your own, and that's so admirable, especially after all of this. Thank you, Ari and Lucky Show. Thinking that y'all gonna talk shit about me and it ain't gonna come back. Y'all really think that? She said, yeah, they was talking cash shit about you before I left. Yeah, man, I got so many screenshots and I tried to ignore the shit. I tried to ignore the shit, but then I'm like, no, I can't ignore this. No, I didn't. You didn't call me out my name, but you're commenting under a post of a female that called me a bitch, Felicia. Talking about some damn exactly and shit like that. She said, I was kicked out the private group because I stood up for you. It's like you can't support everybody without being kicked out. Girl, it's a messy group. She said, I thought it was a sisterhood. Well, it was radiant until people started wanting to talk shit about me and call me Nate and call me a snake and call me Sammy and call me bald headed and say I got PTSD and all this other bullshit, but then want to act like they stand on positivity and act like they stand on positivity. They in that group, good, dragging my ass up and down, motherfucking, uh, chill group avenue. I think it's funny, actually. I think it's actually funny. I got a whole list of all just going in. Felicia, you keep saying keep lying. You screamed. You want me to read your text? You want me to read your text? You want me to post it on my page? Do you want me to do that? You want me to post it on my page? Girl, bye. That part. She said, drop the link for her. No, we've been arguing and screaming. That's why my voice is hoarse now. I ain't got time to be arguing with Felicia. She said, that's why people found out and not support when they know they was on it. Yeah, when y'all kept asking me what was me and Felicia good, I kept saying, yes, we good. Yes, we good. Yes, we good. Because I thought we were. I said, yeah, we good. Yeah, we good. But I didn't know she was in a group co-signing with motherfuckers. And, oh, thank you, Free. And then somebody said, what they say about Jay. They even talked about my husband, girl. Said something about Jay this morning. Talking about I don't know. They said something about it. I'm sure y'all will see it. I'm sure y'all will see it. But anywho, but that's how you know, all because you choose to not support somebody some no more. Now they want to talk shit. Now they want to talk shit. But anywho, all I'm saying is don't talk about me behind fake pages. Don't talk about me behind fake groups. If you got something to say about me, say it all out loud for everybody to see. You ain't got to change your name. Just say it from the name that you always been talking through. You know, I was told by Hive anyway. As soon as I stopped supporting Brianna, or as soon as the saga was over, that you guys wasn't gonna support me no more anyway. So that's why I only want the ones that want to support me for me, not because of this saga. For real, for real. Don't support me for this saga. If you supported me for this saga, it's time to move on. Don't. I'm done with the saga. But if I want to come out and say something like I did last night, I can do that. Okay? And I meant what I said. And yes, Felicia did tell me in private that she said, I don't like what you did. You always said that you would never do this. Why did you do this to this young lady? I don't like what you did. I said, well, you can't tell me how to. Well, first, I said, you can't tell me how to grieve. That was the first time. And on this one, I said, you don't even know half of the shit I know. She said, Felicia been shady since Amore did that apology. She said, exactly. I did like the way they did you. I didn't like the way they did you. And I was so done with them all at that point. Amore, you have already proven that you don't need any of them. You've been standing alone and fighting. Yeah, now I'm being called a user. Now I'm being called a manipulator. I'm being saying what they say. She manipulated Brianna supporters. Now she's trying to manipulate Robert supporters. I am not trying to manipulate nobody. Shit. 90, I would say 97. I can't even say 90. I can't even say 100. To be honest with you, 90, let me say 96. 96% of the shit that came out of my mouth, I believed my damn self because that's what I was told. Now 4%, yeah, okay, well, yeah, I didn't tell the truth. I didn't tell the truth. I was covering, okay? 4% I was covering, and I knew better. And I knew better. But 96 was repeating what I was told. 4%, I knew it wasn't true, and I repeated it knowing I was fucking wrong, but I ain't even gonna talk about that. It's just gonna have to go down in the grave with me. It's gonna have to go in the grave with me, y'all. Lord, look, only God can judge me, and God will have to forgive me. But 4%, okay, 4%. But the other stuff, no, I believed wholeheartedly, wholeheartedly. So manipulation, no. And I'm definitely not trying to manipulate Robert supporters. If Robert supporters want to support Robert, they can support Robert. I don't have nothing against none of them. And they mad talking about, oh, you said you would never rock with Ashley again. Well, guess what? If Brianna can make up with Toya, I can make up with Ashley. I ain't got no problem with Ashley or nobody else on that side now. And it's not that I'm mad that she made up with Toya or whatever, because I ain't even got no problem with Toya. I really don't. I don't have no problem with none of them, is what I'm trying to say. But then I got people that used to rock, and I can't even say they used to rock with me. They may have been in my chat and wanted to know all the tea, but they weren't real supporters in the first place, to be honest with you. I got a whole list, right? I got a whole list. And as I look down the list, I'm like, listen, don't really make me say what I really want to say. She said, this story will show you who to engage with and who not to. We live and learn. Hope it works out the way you intended for. Thank you, Chatty Catty. And you are right about that. You are right about that. She says, friends supposed to have your back in your absence. Well, we know who ain't friends. She said, well, I never did anything wrong to you. You didn't, Ashley. You didn't. You didn't do anything wrong to me. Me and you already talked. I told you from the get-go the reason why I didn't rock with you. I didn't rock with you because I thought you was still somebody. Oh shoot, my Bluetooth went out. Sorry, y'all. But no, Ashley, I told you, I said I was mad at you because you was friends with Ishay. And then I found out that Brianna was friends with Ishay. And I'm like, how can I be mad at Ashley for being friends with Ishay when Brianna was friends with Ishay. And I know Ishay probably like, God damn, stop saying my name. Sorry, Ishay, if you in the bushes, I don't mean to say your name, Ishay. I'm sorry, but I didn't know you and Brianna was still rocking. So while I was mad at Ashley for being friends with you, I didn't know behind the scenes that Brianna was friends with you. Because I'm like, how can you be friends with somebody that tried to send you to jail? So this whole thing makes my head spin around 15 times. Like, if you peel back the onion on this whole situation, it's all to be honest with you, it's just so effed up on so many levels. It's effed up on so many levels that you can't even begin to really wrap your head around it, you know? Because like if somebody try to send me to jail, if somebody try to send me to jail, I'm not about to kumbaya with you behind the scenes. It's just weird to me. She said, I fully understand your reason and I forgive you for your reaction. Thank you, Ashley. Because that was the only reason why I didn't like you. You and then you kept trying to tell me things about Brehive and I didn't want to hear it. And I just thought you was just trying to start shit. Somebody said, who was Ishay? Girl, that's a long story, child. That go way back. That's the one that told about the picture. That's the one that told about the picture. But when I'm just like, this whole shit is just weird as hell. You mad at this person because you think they trying to harm this person. So then you mad at them. And then after the whole thing all said and done, now they telling you, oh, you was a snake from the beginning. Well, y'all sound like fools. For you guys to sit here and say that I was a snake from the beginning, y'all sound like fools. Y'all really sound like fools. And then to say I'm a snake from the beginning and to say because I did it for money, do they know that I was on Facebook before I came to YouTube and I didn't get paid not one dime on Facebook? The only thing I got on Facebook was a whole lot of restrictions. Okay? Restrictions. And when a certain individual, you know what? I'm going to say it. When a certain individual found out my page got restricted, I got blocked from them. They blocked me after they found out my page was restricted. The fuck? Y'all better stop. But anyway, no, I don't have no problem with Ashley. Shit. She said the people would never know how much evil and snake stuff was done just to secure a spot in the friendship. Exactly. And Ashley, you said that correctly, okay? And let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna go on and say it. I know y'all don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna say it, okay? And for the people that rock with me, please understand exactly what I'm saying. When the people that support Robert was on the other side saying that we had our share of problems over here, you best believe we did have our share of problems. But we swept stuff up under the rug or whatever for the sisterhood to protect us. We did. But it was a lot of things that should have not have been protected for real. Now I said it, damn it. A lot of disrespect, a lot of backstabbing, a lot of talking and thinking about yourself and all that bullshit. No, indeed. That's why I'm glad I'm out of it. I'm so glad I'm out of it for real, for real. And when I say out of it, I'm talking about the secrecy and having to keep secrets and hide shit and fucking gloss shit up and all types of craziness. She said you went for months by yourself beefing with so many people on her behalf. Exactly, Radiant. But I'm the snake now. And I've been the snake ever since day one. And I've just did this for money. And the ones that saying I did this for money is mad because I'm getting money. And let me tell y'all this. The ones that saying I did this for money, the ones that said I did this for money didn't send me cash apps and super chats. And then here they go. Oh, I want my $35 back that I paid for the class. Girl, request it back, baby. Just send me a cash app request for your $35 back, please. Hurry up. Do it expeditiously. If you paid $35 for my class, which wasn't even a whole lot of y'all, but if you paid $35 for my YouTube class and want your $35 back, please go ahead and request that refund. Request your refund back immediately, please. Please, please, and thank you. And thank you. Because I definitely don't want to go a whole nother 24 hours with your $24 in my damn Cash App, okay? So if you cashed out me $35 for the class and you talking shit about me and don't want the class, please request it back expeditiously. And the ones that's mad now, saying all this bullshit, them and talking about, oh, she just begged for Cash App. You didn't give me no Cash App, so why you worrying about what I begged for? Anyway, she said, don't give it back. No, and I'm gonna give it back because they in the group talking about I want my $35 back. Well, request it back. Request it back. Please. I want my $35 back. She said I can't stand back stabbing snakes. Girl, they in the group talking mad shit. I got a whole list. Two whole pages full of names. I should have shot their asses out, shouldn't I? Why you want to why you want to call me messy? Let's really be messy. I'll shout y'all all y'all names out if you really want me to. Mad at me. When I went in the group and said I no longer support Ja, I said, what did I say to y'all? Y'all can do what y'all want to do. I'm just letting y'all know I no longer support Ja. What y'all do? Turn around. And she's so messy. Gonna come in the group talking about she don't support Ja. Y'all talking mad shit about me. Y'all gonna be the one with the egg on your face. Y'all gonna be the one sitting there with egg on your face. For real, why you playing? I said what I said and I stood on that. When I told y'all I no longer support Ja and I unfollowed him, and y'all can do it if y'all want to, or y'all can continue to follow him if y'all want to, y'all got mad at me. Y'all got mad at me. How many months ago was that? How many months ago was that? That one yesterday. That one last week. Y'all think I'm stupid. Y'all just like for people to just keep shit covered up all the time. Harry and Lucky, thank you for the super chat. She says secret agendas and backstabbing happen on both sides then, because ain't none of them sagas ain't safe to support. Girl, exactly. Nobody. You hear me? None of them. K. Sean said, I don't support y'all. See through the bullshit, girl. Some people just so blind. Just so blind. They think you being a hater. Why the hell I want to be a hater? Now they calling me jealous. What? Who am I jealous of? Have anybody said that yet? Have anybody answered that? Have anybody answered who do I supposed to be jealous of? Ashley, who am I jealous of? Because honey, I'm being told that I'm jealous. I got PTSD. I'm evil. I ain't healed. They gonna tell me I'm not healed. They're so crazy. I'm not healed. She said, when do we get our money back from the cruise? If you request it, Raph, if you put money in for the cruise, request it. Request it, baby. Request it. Please do. Request it, honey. Everybody gonna get their money back from the cruise, though. It wasn't that many people signed up, so you know I got the list. It was only like 12. Let's be honest. It wasn't that many. But now I'm being called Nate by people that stood in my chat and listened to me for hours and hours and hours. Now I'm being called manipulator. But when I was battling for Brianna, I wasn't a manipulator, huh? When I was battling for Brianna, I was the truth. When I was battling for Brianna, I was, oh, God sent you. When I was battling for Brianna, I was everything in a slice of bread. But now that I'm not battling for her no more, I'm fucking disgusting, huh? I'm evil. I'm nasty Nate. Now I'm being called a he. I'm being called he, y'all. Now I'm being called he by those that used to support me. Now I'm being called he. Okay, all right. Y'all silly. And now and then they want to talk about my husband. Try by. Y'all crazy. They talking about Jay didn't even want to drive. He didn't want to be around me. He flew me to Houston because he didn't want to ride in the car with me. Y'all wouldn't understand a good man if one came and freaking laughed in your face. You wouldn't know a good man if he came and smiled at you. Y'all don't know what a good man is. Get one. And then you will find out why he flew me. Because when your husband know how you are, when your husband know, and when your husband want to protect you, because my husband know I have anxiety and he know I don't do well on long drives. That's called love, baby. Find somebody that love you enough to really protect and support you. Because a lot of you guys, a lot of y'all out there don't know what a good man is, period. Probably would never get one because you're too closed-minded. You probably like that toxic ass bullshit that goes on in relationships. I don't have toxic ass shit in my relationship because I don't allow it. And neither does he. We nipped it in the bud early. I ain't saying that it wasn't rocky in the beginning, because Lord knows it was. But we nipped that shit in the bud. But y'all want to say something about my marriage, saying he didn't want to be around me because he flew me to Houston. Y'all sound real dumb. Y'all sound real dumb. But anyway, I just came live to say, for those that have the green membership, because they in the group just mad. Oh, I want my and then said they want a refund back for the $2.99. Well, if you paid the $2.99, if you want a refund, request it. Request it, baby. Request it. Request it. She been a snake all along. She's been Brianna's biggest hater this whole time. Y'all sound like, oh my God, y'all sound crazy. She said, this hurts my heart. Why can't they understand you felt hurt? Why do your feelings not matter? Only Brianna feelings matter. That's what I'm being told. She said, now they calling you nasty Nate, shaking my head. It's the hypocrisy for me. Yes, girl, they calling me nasty Nate, calling me Sammy, nappy head, all kind of stuff in that damn group that I got of. They didn't kick me out. They kicked me out the first time, but I got myself out of it this time. She said, Amor, they can call you evil, PTSD, unhealed, manipulated, jealous, and anything they can think of, but they are trying to get where you've already been. Keep your head up. Thank you, Chat and Chew. Thank you, I'm chosen. Exactly. A lot of them will continue to drink Kool-Aid for their life. They can't see the trees from the forest. For real, for real. She said, we don't even disrespect you anymore. No, but they did, honey. They calling me nasty Nate. They mad because what they mad at is because I'm not mad at y'all no more. And I'm not mad at y'all. Why would I be mad at you when you and Brianna was talking behind the scenes? You know what I'm saying? You guys, y'all was having communication. She wasn't even mad at you. What I'm gonna be mad at you for? That's what they don't understand, Retta. That's what they don't understand. She was he and ha with y'all. Why would I be mad at y'all? I'm not mad at none of y'all. Mm-mm. I don't care what was said. I'm not mad at none of y'all. She said, Felicia is mad talking about you. What did I miss? Girl, Felicia want to hee ha ha with me on the phone, but then go in the group under comments from females that then call me a bitch. The Sheena or whatever the hell her name is. Loving life. The girl that got mad at me because I talked about AC units sticking out windows, and she wrote me that big long ass paragraph talking about, I don't like when you talk about people with AC units sticking out windows because I got an AC unit sticking out my window, and I just think you're wrong for talking about people on Section 8 with AC units sticking out their window. Well, hell, I wasn't talking to you. The fuck? So what you mad at? She was like, well, all of us can't afford whatever the hell she said. Whatever the hell she said. But like I told her, I wasn't talking to her. I just don't like when you mention people with girl bye. Go sit your ass down. She said, I didn't know Amore and her chat was this cool. I'm happy and love you all. Thanks, Amore. Yeah, we cool, Denise. We been cool. We really have been cool. But you know, I got a couple of these people over here calling me bitches and shit. She said, I've been in the bushes for the whole saga and seen a lot, and you forgot and you fought for Bree no matter what nobody said about her. Thank you, Vet. And I did fight for her. And now they want to say I've been her biggest snake. I've been a big no, they what did they say? I've been a snake the whole time. I've been the biggest hater. And Felicia said, I'm just like Robert supporters. That's what Felicia said to me this morning. You just like a Robert supporter. I said, why? Because I woke up. Because I stopped sipping the freaking Kool-Aid. And I'm not a Robert supporter. But I always said, even some of the people on the I said, you know, I didn't like all the bashing and the dragging of Brianna because she's still a human at the end of the day. But because now I don't support and then that's the thing. Why, if you don't support Brianna, why do you have to all of a sudden now be a Robert supporter? Why can't you just be like, I don't support neither one of them, and I think the whole saga is full of shit, and I'm out. But if I want to say something about it, I can. He's like, oh, well, now since you're not dragging Robert, you're going to start dragging Brianna? I'm not dragging Brianna. Trust me. I'm not. And she's like, well, Brianna said, go ahead and say everything you're going to say. Go on and get it out the way. Girl, bye. I'm not about to put your business out there. Girl, relax. Child, bye. People like, you remember when you did something when you was younger and you wanted your mama to whoop your ass and you like, can you please just go on and whoop me? You ain't got to worry about it, child. I'm not putting your business out. That's not what I'm doing. But I called your shit out yesterday about the supporters, okay? And some of them got mad as hell, but not all of them, because some of them came in my inbox. She said, you went from a bee to a roach. That's nasty work. I would be sending my request. Well, send your request, Ralph, honey. Send your request, baby. Send it now, honey. Can you do it right now while we on live? And use your real name while you edit, because that ain't your name, baby. Use your real name. If you think I went from a bee to a roach, and truth be told, I was never a bee in the first damn place, because Brianna told me I couldn't be a bee. All right? Let's get it right. She said that was her brand that she gonna make millions off of, and that my people couldn't use the bee in my chat. So now let's go there. Send your requests, Ralph Lauren, okay? But make sure you send it in your real name so I know who you are. Can you do it while we on live? Can you do it while we on live? She said, don't be mad at Felicia Moore. Headquarters is keeping her in the dark. So she don't even know any better. I like her, but they plan on her top. Child, listen. I just don't like you say, and it's not even say one thing behind closed doors, even just co-signing with they bullshit. Gonna jump in somebody chat this morning. She said Brianna definitely supports RH, and I don't understand why he's not deserving. Well, that's because that's her daughter's father. That's her daughter's father. She said, I saw through Felicia when she went to YouTube. Did you? See, I didn't. And it's funny because a lot of people was in my inbox about that, and I just ignored it. And y'all know I did. She said, why are you refunding? You worked hard for the money, the hell. No, but you know what? If they want their damn $2.99 or whatever the hell back, they could get it. I don't care. I'm not gonna crumble. I'm definitely not gonna crumble over $2.99. At least I ain't charged them $50, $50 a month for a damn YouTube and didn't do shit. At least I didn't do that. Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop. It's the being too for me. This is some elementary mess. These supporters are hell too or more. Yeah, they are hell. Sorry, my radar went up on Felicia after a few lives. Bree, how bitch ass inbox me again and it's up with your nose in Bree. Why people hide behind fake pages? That's weird to me because they scared to put their real name out there. Because they scared to put their real name out there. But Ralph Lauren is not the one that it wasn't the real name. So send your request. You want your request back for your membership? Just send the request. Send the request so you can get your money back. I ain't holding nobody hostage. Mm-mm. I want people to support me that wants to support me, not because they think I'm about to still drink the Kool-Aid and do all that bullshit. She said those folks are delusional, going way too hard for a person they don't know what goes on behind the scene. Exactly. They want you to be mad with people Bree not mad at. Girl, you better say, yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. They are so, they have no idea. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Do you hear me? They mad because I'm not mad at the Robert supporters no more. When y'all stop, okay? I don't even get it. I thought you said you was gonna stop talking about the mess. Seriously, if you didn't care, you wouldn't be online doing this shit. Something must really be bothering you from this. Just move on. You don't get to tell me when to fucking move on. See, that's the problem that y'all don't understand. I'm 51, I'm grown, and I make my own decisions. Levi, whatever your name is, you don't get to tell me what I can and can't talk about. I have moved on. What you don't understand is if I want to talk about something, I'm going to talk about it. So now you can exit stage left out my chat, but I'm going to help you. How about that? Hold on. There you go. Now, sit down and behave. Sit down and behave. And let me get that one that called me a roach. Hold on. Let me go back and get her ass. Yesterday I ain't blocked nobody, but today I'm blocking you bitches. Especially now that I seen you go in the group talk your shit. There you go. Bye, bitch. There you go. Now go be disrespectful in somebody else's chat, okay? She said everybody was wrong in this saga. Yeah, they was. We should have just left this shit go. She said, I've been canceled my subscription because she never went live when she said she was. She two-faced it. They can ask for refunds. She said, I know they don't want to fuck with you in these YouTube streets. Don't send them shits back. She said, was it fake? There's no way she started a whole relationship and had a new man around her kids, all for views. See, that I'm not even talking about the saga, Carmen. She said, this is so stupid. We are black women. Yeah, we are black women, but unfortunately, some of us are messy ass black women. Some of us are messy black women. Some of us are messy black women. She said, damn, they need to cancel it. Don't send shit or more. You didn't make them pay for a membership. What the fuck? But if they want it back, they can get it back. Nah, I wouldn't even do that, Carmelita. I wouldn't even do that. Exactly. Miss Tanya, they love to say, I thought you said you weren't gonna talk about it no more. Why don't you just move on? She said, let me get the one that called me a upper. Now I'm being called a roach girl. They said you went from a bee to a roach. Shit, I was told that I am not a bee, baby. She said them people crack me up trying to tell people what to do because we see Brianna fool. What and that's fake as fuck. Yeah, but they mad at you if you say that, honey. Don't say that with your real name and be in the group. They gonna kick your ass out. She said, I'm more, but Felicia did a whole live weeks ago extending hands to the same people you did. And you know what's funny, Kimberly? It's funny that you say that. She did a whole live extending her hands to the same people, but not saying I act like them. But want to raise her voice, scream to the top of her lungs, and tell me, you acting just like a Robin supporter. You acting just like them. You acting just like them. Exactly. I'm glad you pointed that out, Kimberly. I'm glad you pointed that out. One of Robert's supporters, go over there and ask her what does she mean by that. Ask her what she mean by I'm acting like y'all. Go ask her what she mean. What does she mean by I'm acting like y'all? I'm acting like I don't drink the Kool-Aid. What she mean? What does she mean I'm acting like y'all? She said, all them hoes carpet munchers. I'm convinced. She said, you joined on your own. You refunded that. But if they want it back, they can't. They could get it back for real. Cause they ain't gonna say I kept their money. That's one thing they ain't gonna say. You already got them in the group saying that I did this for money. Please. I did this for money, but yet I didn't pay rent. Now you know what? I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't even gonna do that. Let me just stop. I was gonna be real petty, but I ain't gonna do that. I know how to be tall. And when I listen, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm human. I know how to be messy if I want to. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody said, "Girl, you are too wrapped up in your feelings." Okay, well, all right, Sharika. Bye, girl. Bye, child. They really think I'm wrapped up in my feelings. Okay. She said, Amor, before you done the video about me, I was told to go away and never to be seen on Facebook or social media again. They really wanted me gone, and this was 2 days before you did the live on me. But I didn't tell you to go away. That wasn't me that told you that. Now, let's be honest. Ashley, I ain't tell you that. Now, what I did tell you was, I said, you get your motherfucking ass on that panel. I'm going to drag your ass all over social media. I said, you better not go on that damn panel. And you said, bitch. I'm gonna go on the panel and I don't give a fuck what you say. And I'm going on all these panels or something like that you said. But I ain't tell you to disappear. I just said you better not take your ass on the panel, but you did anyway. You did anyway. But I feel bad about threatening you, child. I feel bad. I thought I was protecting somebody. I didn't know I was being a snake. I did not know I was being a snake. She said, read my comment. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Where your comment at? Hold on. I see read my comment, but where is your comment? She says, I never call myself a B. I don't like anything that can lead me anywhere. I don't like anyone thinking they can lead me anywhere. Why she didn't go her fanned out ass to the party. Where this a new me? Where's your comment, baby? I'm looking for it. I don't see it. This a new me. Where is your comment? How far up is it? Did somebody delete it? You're gonna have to write it again. I don't see your comment. But let me get this person that said, I thought you said you was gonna stop talking about. Let me ban them. Oh, somebody said y'all already blocked them. Okay. I don't see you, me. She said, more fuck them people. The real recognize real. Them people are frauds. Let them follow the frauds. Exactly. They want to talk shit and they want to talk about Amber was counting my cash apps. They probably was counting the cash apps too and mad as hell. Cause now they in the group talking about, oh, she be begging for money. And I'm still gonna make money on social media. So what? What are you talking about? I'm still gonna make money on my YouTube. That's why I really want them to take back their memberships talking this bullshit. I'm still gonna make money. For real. Like, you guys are weird. Crazy. She said, well, of course she's going to co-sign if she's being manipulated to think that she's on the right side. Yep, she said, I'm on the side of right. I'm on the side of right, and what you did is not right. You said you would never come drag Brianna, and I don't understand why you dragging Brianna. Brianna no I ain't dragged her. Brianna no I ain't dragged her. These people fanned out for real. It's sad. 50 plus, and why can't Amora be okay talking with anyone she chooses to? The saga is over, and there is no sides. Amora moved on like she's supposed to. Exactly. There is no sides. So why she saying you trying to act like Robert supporters? You know what the fuck that means? Somebody go ask her. Robert supporter. Go ask Felicia what she mean. I'm acting like y'all now. I didn't see your comment. Just a new me. I'm sorry. She said, Upper said they letting that damn girl drive them crazy for real. She said, not trying to tell you what to do, but I think you and Felicia should take a couple of days before y'all go all the way off on each other prematurely. Not trying to tell you what to do, just a suggestion. Well, I tried to talk to her this morning. I just told her, don't mention me in comments and I won't mention her. But nope, she didn't want to keep it there. She didn't want to keep it there. She didn't want to keep it there. I said, when people come in my comments and say stuff about you, I ignore it. I play it off. I say we good, you know. She said, why did Brehab can't pay 15 in rent? Oh girl, I don't know. She said, I say premature because I always felt she came in without all the facts. So she would have to learn the hard way if she's not willing to hear you out. And I told her that this morning, Miss White. I did. I said, you don't know, you don't know. She said she don't care. She said that you guys say y'all have sons, well, she have daughters. And she said she talked to Brianna personally, and she don't think that Brianna would have kept her on the other side of the rope. She said she believed that she would have been on the other side of the rope. I said, well, damn. I said, you probably would have. I have a feeling my black ass would have been on the other side, though. You feel me? You feel me? And I would have got bopped upside my head. You feel me? She says, not. I feel bad about threatening you. This shit is hilarious. Oh, on what I said to Ashley. She says, so you are wrapped up in your feelings, but they ain't. These people are delusional and fanned out. Exactly. They're like, fuck your feelings. You just hurt, which I'm not hurt. And now I see what Ashley, when I used to say Ashley was hurt, but that's a thing that they say, y'all. That's just something that they say for real. She said, Amore and Felicia are strong personality, and this would take time for healing. I don't dislike Felicia. I just told her don't shit about me in that damn group and think it's not gonna come back to me. That shit is coming back to me. If I knew it, like shit was in my group was going out to their group, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking agree with you guys dogging Felicia out. I'm not gonna agree with y'all. I'm not gonna be up under your comments talking about exactly. That tells a person character. I don't understand how you can go so hard for. Let me read it to y'all. Let me tell y'all what she said, y'all. I'm gonna tell you exactly what she said. Then she tried to send me okay, I will get you your refund, Denotra. I will get you your refund today. Okay? You will get yours today, ma'am. All right, let me get to hers. Let me get to this one right here. All right. Let me get to this damn. Where is it at? Hold on. So the girl that got mad at me for talking about the AC unit stuck out the window, she can't stand me. Her name is Sheena Loving Life Smith, honey child. That's the one that called me a bitch, y'all. She can't stand me. She says, oh, wait a minute. I didn't even read that. Now, hold on now. Damn, child. I ain't read that part. Hold on, y'all. I got sent another one. Let me see what this little heifer said. She said, I blocked her, so I couldn't see nothing, but her messing with Beehive got her told the first time by me. Y'all, please don't make me go back and go off again. Sheena, I wish you would. You can kiss my entire royal 51-year-old old ass, okay? Sheena Loving Life Smith. I wish you would. Girl, go put a towel underneath your window to get that goddamn water that's dripping out of that damn AC unit that's sticking out your window, okay? You need to really go take several seats for real. You jumped in my inbox mad about an AC unit sticking out your window. So you know you can't say a goddamn thing to me. Who the fuck you gonna go off on? Who are you gonna go off on, girl, if you don't go put a bucket up underneath that AC unit and go sit your ass down for real, okay? You got way more problems than to be worried about me or be worried about somebody in some damn group. You don't even need to be in a group. You need to be going down there and trying to figure out how to get that damn AC unit out your window while you mad because I'm talking about an AC unit, okay, Sheena? Okay, Sheena. That's what you need to do. Now take several seats. It be you people. It be people like you with so much shit to say. Talking about who you gonna read. No, you need to read the expiration on how long you should have AC units sticking out your motherfucking window. Okay? So now, sit down, little girl, for real. Go on and mind your business, okay? For real. Get them curtains off your window. She was mad about that shit. I don't appreciate you talking about people with AC units because I looked over and realized I got an AC unit sticking out my window, and I just think that's messed up because you don't know the struggles. Well, how you gonna be struggling and talking shit? Shut the fuck up, then, okay? Struggle your ass quiet, okay? Do that, Sheena, Loving Life Smith. Think you gonna come for me, girl? You better get your coins up first and get the AC unit out your damn window. Everybody got central air. Everybody. The fuck? Even Upper, because I was playing when I said Upper had a damn AC unit sticking out her window, but this chick jumped in my inbox mad about it. Talking about, I got curtains, I got sheets on my window too. And I don't appreciate you talking about everybody can't afford curtains. Well, if you could afford to put sheets up there, you could afford to put curtains. The hell? Sheets cost money too. Now, anyway, let me finish reading this girl thing talking about something. Y'all don't make me go and go off again. Bring your ass over here. I have a field day with you for real, little girl. Let me see what this heifer. All right, let me go back to her first comment. She talking about, yeah, I blocked her on Facebook and haven't went to YouTube, period, to see what they talking about. I know my mouth. Well, don't bring your ass over here because we'll be going right back and forth with each other. For real, for real. I put your whole text message up here where you talking about you got an AC unit in your window. I put the whole damn thing up there. Don't play with me, little girl. And I'm up here. Well, I'm sorry you got offended, but I wasn't talking about you. I was just saying that, trying to get up under somebody's skin. I really wasn't talking about you. I'm up here apologizing for talking about somebody else, and she didn't got in her fucking feelings. And now she trying to say I'm in my damn feelings, but you got in your feelings about a whole AC unit that wasn't even about you. Girl, stop. But anyway, y'all, let me stop reading these text messages before I throw this phone across this room. Now, see, y'all done sent me more. Hold on. See, I ain't even see that. Let me stop reading these text messages, y'all. Let me stop reading these text messages. Let me. This heifer had the nerve to say, look at this. This heifer had the nerve. See, the more I think about it, This heifer had the nerve to say, hold on, y'all. Now, this is the same girl that's in her feelings about an AC unit. She gonna say what hurt her was when Bree told the group that she only called for info and why she stopped talking to her. So she up here in the group discussing me being hurt over Bree saying she don't talk to me. But this chick hurt because I'm talking about somebody else with an AC unit and curtains on the window. But now she want to talk about I'm hurt. Girl, you was hurt about an AC unit sticking out the window. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Girl, and anyway, here go Felicia. She says exactly what I said. I was on the phone. This is going too far. So Felicia was on one phone call with us. One phone call. One call and thinks she know everything that's going on. One call. One call Felicia was on and thinks she'd have heard everything. Think she know everything. Girl, bye. You don't know nothing, Felicia. You wish you knew. If you knew, your edges would be blown back, or your edges, or the guy from South Carolina edges, or whoever put the edges on your head. Them will be blown back. Okay, for real, for real. But then here goes some more. They say more shit, and then she gonna say, "You're absolutely correct." Talking to a chick that called me a bitch, right? You're absolutely correct. I understand folks' feelings, but to spread it all over the internet is just plain ugly. It shows who your character really is. There's no way I could start talking about someone I fought so hard for. I would feel like shit. Well, that's you. That's you. That's you. She said, "Amor, please stop allowing folks to send you anything if you don't see it. Fuck it." You right. But hold on. Let me see. Because I got this list. Some of y'all in here commenting. And I got the list. It was sent to me. Let me see. I got this list. I'm going to start calling some of you mofos out. Hold on. Oh, no, that wasn't you. I thought that was you, Talisa. I'm sorry, girl. It wasn't you. It was another name to start with a T. Because I sure was about to call you out, Talisa. I'm sorry, baby. She said, "Give Jay your phone for real." Listen, I'm going to call all these damn names out. If I see you in here, let me see. Oh, no, that ain't you either. I'm going to call y'all name out. If I see y'all commenting in my post with the bullshit and y'all been in there calling me names, I'm going to call y'all ass out on my live. I promise you I am. Because I got a whole list. A whole list. And I swear to God, I'm going to call you out. If I see you today, if I see you, you come in. You better be quiet and sit down there and behave. Because if you say something and you being two-faced in this shit, I'm going to call your ass out. Because either you're going to get blocked by Bree Hive or you're going to get blocked by me. One or the other. Let me find out. You make a comment and I done seen and you on this list right here. And it's a whole bunch of y'all. A whole bunch of y'all. Yes, I got the list. So don't laugh and hee ha ha in my motherfucking face for real. Y'all can keep all that. Hold on. I'm looking at the list, y'all. I'm looking at the list. I'm looking. Okay. I don't see nobody because I'm sure looking. I wasn't looking at first, but I'm sure looking. And one of them used to be my mod. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking. So it behooves you, if you are in my chat and talk shit in the Beehive group about me, don't say shit in my chat. Just stay there and be nosy, because I'm going to call your ass out. I'm throwing this list away. I will call your ass out for real. You might as well just be quiet, because you say something out the mouth wrong. And I should be real messy. See, y'all going. Oh my God, I almost did something. Hold on. Is that you? And don't be deleting nothing either. Y'all hiding behind the group talking shit. Cause y'all too cowards to come out and say something under your real damn name. Y'all a piece of shit for real. Y'all a piece of shit. Hiding in groups. Talking shit. Anyway. She said wants a more spot, but she could never be hard as a Morris. She isn't ready. She's not as strong as a Morris. Hardcore, more trying to have cold heart. What a more really has good heart. Thank you, Latanya. She said I'm trained to have a cold heart. I don't think I have a cold heart. She said expose them messy bees with their delusional fanned out ass. I'm sick of all of them. Girl, I should just call all their damn names out, but I'm gonna wait till they say something. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, where's she at? Somebody just texted me and said one of you motherfuckers is texting in my comments right the fuck now. Hold on, where you at? All right, hold on. Somebody told me to drop the link. They about to call y'all asses out. Where's she at? I don't see her. I swear to God, I don't see her. She must have me blocked. She said I'm more put Retta said put roaches in the chat since Amore is a roach now. Damn, Retta. But I don't see the person you talking about. I don't see her. She must have me blocked to where I don't see her. I don't see her. I swear I don't, because I'm looking too. Unless she deleted herself. I don't see Michelle.
Good morning.
Good morning, honey.
Don't you get them hoes shit back. Don't get
I'm gonna
them
get them their
nothing
money
back.
back.
Fuck them and feed them beans. Don't get them shit back.
I don't see her. No, I'm gonna give it back. I'm giving them the cruise money back and the $35 for the class or whatever. I don't give a shit about that.
Hey y'all.
And the $2.99.
They mad because you ain't no fucking puppet. They can't pull your strings. Bullshit ain't nothing. Ain't nobody with that bullshit.
She said I got deleted from the group for no reason. Talonda, which group? You talking about mine? I deleted the whole group, Talonda. And I deleted it because it was getting messy. So that's why I deleted it. And it's so funny to me that they say, oh, I want to be on some positive shit. I don't want to be on some positive shit. But the whole group is messy as fuck, for real.
Exactly.
And I don't want my group to be like that at all. Sit there and hide behind the damn thing. She said, I mean, in the group, just in case. Oh, okay, thank you.
Good morning, y'all. We rode to the wheels fall out. They don't want to mess with you in these YouTube streets because you're going
They
to
really
drag
don't.
their ass. They don't.
And will.
And I'm going to help you.
Good.
I've been seeing this shit.
Oh, she said, no, the chill group. Oh, okay. No, if you support me, she gonna block you. Okay, you're gonna get deleted out the group. So I'm letting y'all know now. If you in the group, if you say anything nice, your ass is gonna be deleted because they're
I
in here
deleted
watching
myself.
you.
I
They're
deleted myself.
Yep. I deleted
Sure
myself
did.
too because they're definitely in here watching you. You have to be a more hater, a Nate hater. They're calling me Nate now, Michelle,
Nate,
in the group. They calling me Nate.
child, please.
I know.
That's crazy. That's so crazy and elementary to me. That is
Yeah.
so crazy. But we gonna drag their ass. I've been peeped it. You know, I told you.
Sherry said, "Don't please don't form a group." She said, "Don't form a group."
Hiding behind fake pages and stuff.
Exactly, talking shit.
That's
Then
crazy.
then gonna have the nerve to come over here and talk about some they mouth and this, that, and the other. She said they talk shit about people all day. A more group got deleted because it was turning into that group over there. Exactly, and I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I was like, no, because I didn't even want to fight with them. But when Bree Hive
Mm-hmm.
went and commented saying shit like, this is what made me mad about Bree Hive. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. This is what made me mad about Bree Hive. The fact that she gonna sit here and say, I've been a user all this time, that I was fed information from them and the supporters. They fed me information, and all I did was just talk. Like I didn't do shit, and I got paid to just talk. She said, "Oh, she got Cash Apps, she got Venmo, she got PayPal, she got all this bullshit was being funny." And she said, and she was fed the information, and all she did was just talk. Girl,
She
bye.
wanted the money. She wanted the money. She was hating from the start.
The lady on the panel is Michelle. She got her own channel too,
Who want to know who I am? What going
Miss
on?
White. Miss White
Hey,
about to
Miss
start her
White.
channel too. I
Hey,
think
Miss White.
she go live on April the 4th to talk about she's gonna be doing like food and stuff, but she's gonna be talking about horoscopes. I think on the 4th or the 5th. What
Oh
day is
yeah, I
it?
heard that. I heard that tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't believe Felicia act like that. She Aries. Aries don't act like that, honey. Don't do us. Don't do us.
Yeah, I never said nothing negative about Felicia.
You
Nothing negative
didn't.
about Felicia.
You
And
didn't.
and I didn't even in the group, I didn't say nothing negative about her. And even when people would say stuff, I still didn't say anything
You
because
sure
that's not how
didn't.
I roll. But for her to go up under someone comments that don't like me, then call me a bitch because I talked about now we even talk about they AC unit. I talked about a AC unit, and she called me a bitch and said that all I do is beg for cash apps. And for her to even agree with this lady and carry on with these people in the comments calling me Nate and all types of bullshit or whatever tells me a whole lot.
Should you put her cash app up so she got cash app too? What's she talking about?
No, she wasn't talking about me having cash apps. The
Oh,
girl, Sheena, the other chick that I was just reading the comments from her. But Felicia went up under her
she
comments.
co-signed. She
Yeah.
co-signed it, didn't
Trying to say I'm hurt because Brianna said she only talked to me. She don't talk to me. And Felicia talking about exactly. Why am I hurt because Brianna said she don't talk to me? First of all, it's a lie, and I have proof, and I can show it to the world. And that's a lie, and she knows it's a lie, and that's not why I'm hurt. Brianna, I was bothered by the fact that she told me I should have minded my motherfucking business. That's why I was hurt. Because I'm like, did this little girl just say this? I couldn't believe it.
exactly.
And it took everything in my power not to cuss Brianna out. And I didn't cuss her out because I was like, you know what? Because I know my mouth. I could have been ruthless. I said, let me get off this damn phone. That's what I did. And I hung up. And they begged me to come back to the phone. They did. But you got one time to say some bullshit like that to me. You can't take that shit back. How you gonna take it back? Oh, I ain't mean it. Oh, yes, the hell you did. Because you said it. And that's why I didn't come back to the phone. Come back to the phone. Let's handle this like adults. Let's talk about this. When I said, what did you just say to me? And she repeated it, that's all I needed to hear. She said that shit twice. Because I said, what did you just say to me? And she repeated that shit. But I'm not supposed to be hurt. I'm supposed to get out my feelings. She just hurt because Brianna said she didn't talk to her. No. She hurt because, and I'm not even hurt anymore, to be honest with you, but I was hurt. And I was hurt because she got disrespectful in an unbelievable type of way. She said,
Because I want to know.
on that call. Yes, it was. It was me. On that particular call right there, it was me, Breehive, Denise, and Felicia, and Brianna. And that's why she did it, because they was on the phone. You best to believe that's why she did it. That's why she did it, because they was on the phone.
Hey, Glenn. Hey. They cause talking about you hurt. They acting like some bulldaggers and shit. Ain't nobody hurt. Baby,
But
life
let me tell you something. And again, I'm stop saying this ain't the bash Bree. Bree didn't cuss Denise out before, and Denise older than me.
She must be slow.
They she must have been okay with it. I'm just not. That was the first and the last for me. She said, honestly, to be honest, those of us. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on mute right quick, Michelle. Are you good?
That's fine.
Okay, it says, Amor, to be honest, those of us who are Robert supporters knew this day would come. We knew one day you and Felicia would be at odds. Well, I didn't. So, but, I didn't know that, because I didn't know that she would talk about me in secret groups or co-sign with people that can't stand me in secret groups. She told me she was staying neutral. She said, a more narcissist will turn on you with the quickness. They are not loyal to anyone they discard. I believe that. But I'm not going to say that Brianna is a narcissist. I can't say that yet. What I will say is that I don't know about narcissists. I would just say, what would I say? Man, you know what? Let me think about that. Let me think about that. I'm not going to say she a narcissist, because from what I learned about a narcissist, I don't know if I want to say narcissist yet. Ungrateful, yes. Disrespectful, yes. What's another word? I don't want to say narcissist just yet. Was never neutral. She supported Breehive and Bree, but went ghost on you. So Bree used to be in disrespectful and think people beneath her. She wasn't disrespectful to me. She had never cussed me out. She had cussed Ashley out. She had cussed Denise out. I don't think she's ever cussed Breehive out, and she ain't never cussed me out until just recently. Until the first and the last, because I'm just sorry, but I let Breehive get away with it because she said it was the holidays, and she was in her feelings about her family, so I let her get away with calling me a bitch the first time, but the second time, get somebody else to do it. She said, she didn't curse me out. I thought she did, Ashley. She didn't. I thought she did on one of them calls. She told me not to be calling Beyonce kids hair nappy. I thought on one of them. Oh, well, maybe. Okay, I stand corrected then. I stand corrected. She said, I respect that more. Ain't nobody cussing me out and I'm kissing your ass. Fuck that. Exactly. What? And then get back on the call. Come on now, get back on the call. What's I supposed to do? Hell, look, listen to this, y'all. My 51-year-old grown ass was supposed to get back on the call, y'all. Michelle, I was supposed to get back on the call and say, ma'am, hey, Michelle, I was supposed to get back on the call and say, "You wanted me to get back on the call."
Like a puppy. Hell no.
Like a bitch. You asked me to come back to the phone. Yeah.
Okay.
Why you get off the phone? Well, because I was mad, but I ain't mad no more. It's okay. I forgive you. The fuck? I was like, did this little girl just try me? That's what I said. I was like,
Okay.
I said, listen, I got a child, 32 years old, and I got this 31-year-old just cussed me. I was hello, I was told that y'all wanted me to come back to the call. What's going on? You crazy. I was like, what? I said, what did you just say to me? When she repeated it the second time, I was like, let me get my little ass off this phone before I go ham. Because I'm telling you, it would not have been a good day. You hear me? You think
Okay.
you think somebody came out here pissed. Man, I'm trying to tell you, it would not have been a good day.
Read Ashley G comment.
What Ashley say? Hold on. She's saying use wait a minute. She's saying using the B word is something friends do. Oh, well, see that I'm not in that era, Ashley. That might be y'all 30-year-olds, but I'm 51. Ain't nobody calling me no bitch and telling me I should have minded my motherfucking business, honey. Mm-mm.
Shad said, was she a pimp or something?
It was more of a she said she was she not to me.
Lord
Not to me. Oh, wait a minute. Who? Which one? Brianna or Beehive?
Hey, Monique.
She said, drop the link. Come on up here, Ashley. Let's go and put it on the floor, girl.
She said, was she a pimp or something?
Nuh-uh. I used to be the one cussing people out, but I'm 51. And I ain't gonna lie, I have had my share of cussing out, but I ain't never cussed Beehive out, and I ain't never cussed Denise out, and I ain't never cussed Brianna out. I cussed Ashley out though. Did I ever cuss Denise out? No, I didn't cuss Denise out. I mean, I don't call it cussing out, but we around the same age. Hey, Ashley.
Hey,
Hey,
Amor.
Ashley.
No, hey. No,
Hey,
she was
girl.
like one day, I don't know, we was looking at something on Instagram and I was like, dang, Beyonce don't never comb her kids' hair, they hair napping. She was like, now there you go, bitch, talking about people kids when you know they be talking about mine. And I was like, I was mad. So when we talked again, I was like, I don't like the way you said that. She's like, now you know that's not how I meant it. We call each other like and I was like, oh, okay, I was just making sure, cause don't be saying that now, cause I ain't call your kids hair nappy. I say Beyonce kids ain't had their hair comb. So,
Yeah,
mm-mm.
you know, y'all young though. Ashley, y'all cuss at each other like that. You know,
Yeah.
that ain't something that I grew up with like that. And I'm 20 years older than y'all. You know, so you just don't cuss out somebody 20
Right.
years older and just think it's
Yes.
okay.
Right, cause more. It took a lot. Like I used to be quiet on the phone, and I think they took that for weakness. But what they have to understand is I was raised different. So when Amora would be on that phone cussing and stuff, I would be in shock because it's like I want to start cussing her back, but it's like it's hard because I never had to do that before. I never cussed out somebody, that's my mama age. So when Amora was popping off. And then, Bree I've got the popping off. Like everybody know I got a bad mouth. I could have defended myself on that phone that day, but I was just like shocked. And I was very quiet because I was being lied on because I had never said that the lady Denise that Brianna said Denise food was nasty. So I couldn't believe that I was just being blatantly lied on. Like y'all have no idea how it was being in a situation and majority rule like you rule like that because one person could say something and two people said, trust me, you don't have no, you a liar, oh, you a liar, you said that. So I would be quiet on the phone. But trust me, that was not a sign of weakness because I got a bad mouth and I could have said a whole bunch of shit, a whole lot of shit. But it was Amora is the reason that kept me because I'm like, I don't want to be up here on this phone cussing Amora out like that. I'm better than that. So I was
Yeah,
very
you didn't.
quiet
You
on that
used to
phone.
just be like, whatever, whatever. But you did say when I told you I said when I see you, I'm gonna punch you in the face, and you said, and I'm gonna slap the shit back out of you or something like that. You
At
said,
that point, because I was like, now you ain't got that mad to talk about punching somebody. But yeah, because I'm like, Amora don't know. And y'all, only thing I was doing was trying to let Amora know what was going on. And Amora was like, nah, Ashley. See, you don't know what you talking about. Motherfucker. I don't believe that. And I'm like, well, I'm trying to have your back, Amora. I'm trying to have your goddamn back. And you done turned on me.
I did. I ain't want to hear it. I shut it down. I used to shut it down. I'd be like, no, I don't want to hear that shit. Nope. I mean, but you know what? I had to think about it though, Ashley. But I came back to you and I apologize for that
She
because
did.
I
She
never
did.
gave you a chance. I was just like I used to cut you off so quick. I don't want to hear it. I
She was like,
did,
I don't want to
Michelle.
hear. I
I
would call
did.
him. I would text Amora, y'all, and I would say little stuff. Now, mind y'all, Amora had me blocked for like months, and then one
Hmm.
time I hit Amora up on a app, and I was like, Amora, somebody is telling Brianna that I'm telling you her business, and me and you don't even talk. So I told Amora to unblock me, and after that, when I started just hearing certain stuff, and I didn't understand why things were being switched on Amora. So what I did is I texted Amora, and Amora still got that text message. I said, you know what, Amora? I said at the time, this is how I felt. I said, if nobody else has your back, Amora, me and Denise have your back. And I said that for a reason because I felt like it was something was shifting. Because anytime a narrative was painted out that I was telling Brianna business to Amora, when these people know I ain't talk to Amora like that, yeah, it was some shit going on.
But then I think at one time you didn't think that me and Brianna talked, and you called me and you said, when the last time you talked to Brianna? And I was like, what did I say? Like yesterday or 2 days ago or something like that. And you was like, what? Or I think I even said just a few minutes ago or something like that. And you was like, what? Y'all talk? You said,
Yeah.
you said, she said she don't talk to you. And I was like, what?
Yeah, because I was being accused of talking to you and saying because she said she didn't talk to you and she wasn't telling you her business. So I'm like, so why I gotta be the one telling her more business? Y'all have no idea some of the stuff that I would be blamed for. Now the things that I went on my panel and took accountability for, that's just what it was. But it was a whole bunch of other shit that was going on that was just pure evil. Recordings, people you trust. The one thing I did not do, you guys, is record people conversation. That one incident happened with Amora. Now you have to understand, me and Amora do not see eye to eye. And also, I thought that Amora was going to out Bree, so I did record her. But Amora can tell y'all when we was on that call, Brianna was texting me, and she was saying, "Ashley, please send me that recording so we can end this with Amora." But the way my heart was, you guys, I did not want to give Brianna that recording. Amora told me send that recording to Dawn. And then after the exposure went on, Dawn released it only because Amora told her to release it. I wasn't trying to start no
Because I
drama.
ain't care because I stand behind
Yeah,
anything I say. I don't give a fuck. I told you
right.
send it to Bree, didn't I? I said
Yeah,
send it
you
to
say
Bree.
send it. And Bree kept asking me, she said, well, why are you protecting Amora? Send me the recording. And she said, because if she was to hear that recording, she was going to have to cut you off. But I didn't want that. I never encouraged her to cut people off. In fact, if I would have done what was told to me, because Bree Hive always was a part of a three-way call to bash me, and Bree would be like, Ashley, this girl is keep trying to turn me against you. Why do you keep talking to these people? They don't like you. And I'm like, well, when they talk to me, it seemed genuine. Like, I don't know, I just ain't want to just stop talking to people. But she would tell me, all right, behind your back, they plotting, they telling on you. And I'm like, but what the fuck am I doing? I didn't have that type of fan out mentality. Like, I just wanted to be left alone. Like, what I do, y'all don't have to go back and report shit and lie to end a friendship and then secretly recording me, right? Tell me things that this girl is saying, and then when I retaliate, you pressing the record button on me. That was some fucked up shit. Cause
Me too.
I ain't record not nobody. I don't care how low of a moment they had, because we all have had low moments, right? I never took advantage of somebody having a low moment and hit the record button. Like, you all heard the video of me crying and stuff. Shit. That was took, and I was really at a low spot because I'm like, the people who I care about is turning against me. So yeah, I was crying. That video was made to make fun of me. But now what Amora is doing is wrong. But these were the same people telling Amora, yeah, go embarrass her. Here, Amora, post this. Here, Amora, do that. But now Amora is wrong for what she's saying and doing. But y'all had her out here hurting people and humiliating people
So
because
did.
she had y'all back. But
And
now
I
it
ain't gonna
can't be
say
done to
they
y'all.
had me because I don't
But I
want
wouldn't
Yeah.
say had you because you did it, but they
yeah, because
wanted
they
you to
can't make
partake
me,
in it.
but
It was okay for you to partake in it.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I did get those. Hey, I need you to go live. Hey, I'm gonna meet you on your live, or hey, what you doing? Can you go live? So I got those occasional calls, and it's been times when I used to be tired as fuck, and it's I need you to expose this, or I need you to talk about this, or I need you to put this out. So trust me, and to be told, oh, I didn't fuck with you. I'm like, well, when?
Right, because you went
what,
hard.
what
Child,
day?
So did.
they wanted to mess with my mama, my boyfriend mama, my sister. I mean, they went so far in everybody inbox. She did this, she going to jail. She going to jail. Calling, sending stuff. But imagine, right? Imagine. Because I didn't try to hurt nobody. If anybody could go back and watch my stuff, I wasn't deliberately. What was I supposed to do when I was being fucking drugged for filth? Of course I was going to retaliate. But you know what? Imagine trying to hurt. They have done everything that they could have done to me. And I'm still here. Imagine. Imagine. And
Well,
I'm
but
pretty sure she know who I'm talking about. You did everything that you could have meant to hurt me, and even the ones that I love, over somebody that you don't even know how long that friendship gonna last. But y'all out here hurting people, like that's crazy. That's real
She
but you
fucking
gonna
know
she
what?
crazy.
You
she
know what
gonna
I
discard their ass to the curb.
you know what I was told though by Shade Room. Shade Room, if you hear it, raise your hand. She said when after we you know, I hate to even say it now, Ashley, I feel so
It's
bad.
okay. It is what it is. I'm healed. I'm okay, girl. You can say it. It's cool.
Well, I'm just gonna say after we disconnected with you, I was getting ready to say kicked you out of headquarters, but shit, I ain't in
I
headquarters no
never was
more.
a part of no damn headquarters. I just used to give y'all stuff to laugh at.
But after we disconnected with you, Shade Room said Bree Hop told her Amora next. I said, what?
That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Amora next. I said, I wish you would have told me back then. She said, she told her Amora is next, baby.
And then everything that was done, pages that was like humiliating and bashing Brianna, that girl was going right. That's Ashley running that page. She over there like all of that to secure a fucking spot. Like that's weird as fuck. Ain't no
Look what
goddamn way.
look what Latanya said.
I'm not.
She crazy.
Oh shit.
No, but when I heard she said Amora next, I was like, wait a minute, what? She said Amora next. And then I
She
just
was.
think about all the stuff when it was said that they said I'm trying to be like Tasha K, and what did they say, Ashley? I'm trying to
You were
be like,
trying to take their platform and shit like that.
yeah.
She trying to take our ideas. She trying to take our platform. My stupid looking ass. Oh well, let me get you connected with her. Let me get you on the phone so y'all can tell on Amora if Amora really doing this to y'all. Cause shit, I know.
And I'm up here talking about how the hell I'm trying to take their platform and I'm paying for the StreamYard. Y'all don't know I came in paying $50 a month from StreamYard, and Bree Hive and Shade Room was using it and gonna try to tell me they don't want to do lives with me. That's so funny, y'all. It's funny now that I think about it. They ain't want to do lives with me because they thought I was trying to steal I don't know, steal their platform when I'm paying for the damn
Pam chosen
StreamYard.
sis.
I'm the one paid for the shit, man. $50 a month. But I'm trying to steal something. Make it make sense, man. Make that make sense.
But you know
Like
what? It's
what?
the supporters that gave her that mindset because it's like if I said something that she didn't like, she would deactivate the Bree High Facts page and be like, "That's it." and then go make it seem like I'm the problem. If Amora says something, she would deactivate the page. And it was like, deactivate the page, and then here come everybody with these cash apps and these pity party, this whole pity party, when it was a whole damn tactic. The girl's smart as hell.
Somebody said, Amora, not to go back into the saga, but do you believe some of the things Bree said about Robert may not be true? But that's going back into the saga.
Yeah, I wouldn't answer that.
She said, my computer shut down. Let me know when it come back up. I drop the link. She said, my computer shut down. That's going back into the saga. To be honest with you,
I want to know. Here's the thing. When you get Amora, and I'm just gonna say it because I don't expect you to say who said it, but for the bitch that said I ate my hair, if that was her, I mean, how could you really believe anything at that point? When y'all get mad, y'all go Lois saying some shit like that. So yes, I mean, it's hard to believe a lot of shit that's being brought to the internet if y'all can go that goddamn low. And it was a lot of people believing that. So why should we believe a whole bunch of stuff that was told to us? Because I have a whole lot of people really believing that. So now y'all see, you can bring something to the internet and people can believe it and run with it. And if you fuck with that person, if you rock with, I'm sorry, I don't need to be cussing. If you mess with that
it's
person
okay.
and you rock with them, you gonna believe them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what do you supposed to believe? Because this is the
Yeah.
person that, I mean, and I'm pretty sure you can agree, Amora, like, it's people that you truly believed and trusted in that circle, and they can even you said you believe that about me. So it's like, what else was lies when you get mad at somebody?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know if you was on the live when I first came on. Well, not first came on, but a little bit after I came on, I said about 96% of the things that I said it from my heart and I believed it to be true. You know what I'm saying? I stood on it. But about 4%, nah, that ain't gonna say. Let me just say it like this: 4% I just covered. I'm just gonna say that 4% I covered and just you know gelled it together, made it look pretty, put lip gloss on it. But about 96% of the stuff that I said, I stood on it. You know what I'm saying? And I believed it
Right.
to be true. But about 4% I knew wasn't 100%, and I kind of like just finessed it because it was embarrassing, and I just wanted to cover, just how we do. Sometimes you cover, you pretend that you turn a blind eye, and then you just put lipstick on it and lip gloss and you shape it up and shit like that. But about 96%, no, I stood on that shit.
Yeah,
I stood on that shit.
I agree.
She said, mark y'all calendar, it will only be Denise standing with Bree. I see ahead of how all this gonna play out. The only person Bree cares for is Denise, period. Ooh.
I'm gonna keep my mouth closed on that one, but Amora, you know what's up.
I already know. I know.
So
That
yeah,
yeah.
playing the order of elimination game, that's weak as fuck though. Cause being in this saga, a lot of people trust people, but when you fanned out and you go as far as the shit that they done, like, it's crazy just to be the last one standing or the last two. Like, that's weird.
Look what Candy Girl said. She said, how in the world y'all let a 31-year-old woman run y'all like this?
Facts,
Ain't no damn
Amber.
way nobody bossing me around like Al Capone. She ain't bossed me around. Ashley, did Brianna ever boss me around?
Hell no. Amora
Not.
called that phone. Hey, girl, what you doing? I wanted to ask you a question. Here go Amora, y'all. Hey, Brianna, how you doing, girl? Hey, yeah, girl. You see Robert asked. Let me ask you something, Bree. Is he telling the truth about that? Oh, well, all right, girl. All right, well, let me go, girl. I'm about to go. Ain't fucking said how your day going. Girl, let me sit on the phone with you. Or more, get some damn clarification and haul ass off that damn phone. I can't even hold her more, y'all.
But I
More was
did do
running
I
his mouth.
did do hours on the phone when it was
Yes, she
needed. You know what I'm saying? When it was the needed. But no,
It's okay, Monique.
When I say when needed, when the, you know, you know what I'm talking about. But when it was needed, I stayed hours. But any other time, I
Yeah.
didn't need no hours. Brianna didn't
Yeah.
listen. She didn't. I wasn't trying to be no mother, but I can't help to talk to a 31-year-old like a mother, and I would say
Right.
that wasn't a good idea, or why did you do that, or oh my God, I can't believe you did that, or don't do that no more. And it's, oh my God, I want to do what I want to do. I don't want to be controlled. I didn't got out of a controlling relationship, and I'm like, okay, but I know, but that just wasn't the very best idea, some shit like that or whatever. So I stopped doing that. But it was
Yeah.
hard for me to stop. I tried to stop. I say that, but it was hard for me because at the end of the day, shit, I think up to the last call, I was like, why the fuck did you do that? I was like, why did you go on? Why did you go on Choppy's live? Why did you go on this live? Why did you do that? Why did
Amora
you
used to
do
be
that?
getting on my ass, y'all, and it wasn't even me. She had like I was over there saying, "Get on that goddamn live right now," but I wasn't. Amora be like, Amora would call me, "Get Ashley on this motherfucking phone right now," and I'm like, "Hello, Ashley. Why in the hell would you let her get on that motherfucking line?" And I'm like, "She grown. She wanted to go up there.
Especially
Like
with the
I
Amber
mean,
Live. I was like, who the fuck authorized that? And I was like, when did y'all talk about that? And y'all was quiet and shit. And I'm like, I knew you guys were talking behind my back though, because y'all all got quiet. And I'm like, okay, so ain't nobody gonna answer. Y'all was like, well,
No, they didn't want to tell you. Well, Bri didn't know, but Shade Room didn't want to let you know that at that time Brianna was still speaking to me and Denise, and she wasn't speaking with you. So it would have to been said like, well, Brianna gave the okay or to go up there, and you'd have been like, well, I thought she blocked everybody. So that's why I was like this awkward silence on the phone. I'm like, and then the Shade was like, you girl, Moore just talking to you like that. I'm like, I'm not about to argue with her more. Hell, the more back then they was calling you Uncle Nate. I'm like, she y'all Uncle Nate. She ain't my uncle. She can't tell me what to do. She
and
can't
you
tell
know
me.
how I ended up getting blocked, y'all. Let me tell y'all, I don't even know if I ever told them. How I got blocked was, it was right after that damn Pretty Breach situation or whatever. What y'all did that I ain't do. I ain't had nothing to do with it. I just found out about it and thought it was funny as fuck. But I ain't had nothing to do with that shit. Y'all did that shit. And then we got our page struck like crazy. All of us got our page struck. That's when I went on the 20-day restriction. And I got a text message that said, hey, post this. And I said, I can't because my page is restricted for 28 days. And I got a response back, oh shit. And next thing you know, my fucking ass was blocked
Wow.
because my page was struck for 28 days. And that's when I went off. That's when that phone call happened, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I said, what the fuck? I get blocked because my page fucking restricted for 28 days? I'm like, what the fuck? You know?
And I honestly would not know. Like they would say, actually just turning her against. I wouldn't know why she blocked y'all or why. Like I really didn't know. I would just, obviously I'm like, well, it don't got nothing to do with me, so I didn't care, but I didn't want to throw it up in your face like, yeah, she talking to me and ain't talking to you. I never wanted to do that because I didn't want to be in the middle because y'all already thought that I was fanned out and trying to keep her from everybody. So I didn't want to be around there hurting people's feelings and doing that old crazy shit. Like, yeah, girl, she talking to me, kind of like they did me whenever that time more whenever I called you and I was upset, but I ain't. Mm-mm. It wasn't that deep.
But
I wish
I
we
should have
all could have
known
got
then when I
along at
got
one
blocked.
point.
I should have known then, but what I do, I got mad and and sent a text message. I mean a messenger saying, what did I
Little
say?
girl. Uh, I know you see me calling you little girl
I did
or
say that, didn't
something.
I?
Still finna let your ass have it too. I said, please, please don't send her more of that. Please. She gonna get you. Please. Delete all that. Please don't send that. Do not send that lady that, please, because she'll finna snap back. I said, oh my God. And at this point, I don't think the bond between y'all well, the connection wasn't as close as it had gotten this far. So I know you probably would have just went off. So I was like, do not send that.
Well, I did. I was like, I know you see me calling you because I was just like, wait a minute. I just got a message like 3 days ago or 2 days ago that said, "Hey, can you post this?" And then I was like, and then I said, I can't because my page restricted for 28 days. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, okay. And then it was good morning, and then it lit up a different fucking color. And I'm like, wait a minute, why my damn messages lighting up a different color? I'm like, am I blocked? I'm like, this girl blocked me after my page, and she blocked Shade Room because her page got taken. She blocked Beehive because her page got taken. Like, our page got taken and you block us? What
That
type of fucking shit is that?
Yep. And
I
and
should have
Beehive
known
called
then.
Shade Room crying, but she said she never cried before. But Shay
Who
said she
called her?
definitely,
Oh yeah, Beehive called you. I thought you said
yeah,
I
she
did.
called
I was saying
crying
no.
because she was blocked.
Yep,
She
she
called Shade
showed
Room
did.
crying.
Beehive was mad as fuck. Yep, she was mad, and we had to talk her back on the ledge. And all of us was on the phone, and we had to talk Beehive to come on the phone.
And then when we were in Georgia, I never forget, me and Dawn was in the back seat of her car, and then she was looking for something, and she said, I breached, because she hadn't talked to her, but then she was like, call call Beehive, I bet she got it. And at that point, that's when the communication started back up with Beehive. Hey, Danny, because she needed that file, and that was when we was in Georgia. So I mean, that's all old stuff now. I'm pretty sure they friendship has gotten stronger, but it just the the things that had to happen so that they can get there. I just kind of feel like that was weak as fuck. Like shitting
Miss
on me
White.
and Amore. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Amore.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mm-mm, go ahead. Me, Miss Wright. That's my
Miss
girl.
Miss White said, "Amore, the question is saga-ish, a saga-ish." She said, "Do you agree that Robert may have been somewhat controlling because without guidance, Bree is aloof if someone isn't around to help her line up and be accountable?" You want me to be honest? I think he's controlling because he's insecure and jealous. I think he is controlling as hell. I know he's controlling. I mean, I've seen text messages. I've seen how this man communicate with her, like offline. He's very controlling. He yells at her a lot, and that's just the truth. She answers the phone and he's yelling, isn't he, Ashley?
Yeah, he does. But you know, like coming, like knowing that she has, and this is where I used to be like, well, damn, if someone has yelled at you and someone has, why do you feel like you could do that to other people? Because I don't be out. I used to be in that type of relationship where I was yelled at and done like that. So it's hard for me to do that to other people. So it's kind of like, does it even matter now? Because the same thing that we witnessed, that the messages that she showed us and what we heard, it's like the same thing she do to other people. So they just almost like two of the same, and I don't know, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like you gotta learn, if someone has done you that, then you have to be like, damn, that hurt me. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to do people like that because it was done to me. So that's my take on it. Like, if you was done that way and you was hurt and you want people to have your back and be mad, but then you go right back and do it to other people. So it's like it's contradicting because you doing the same thing to others that he did to you.
And I also think it might have something to do with the age difference. Because I'm gonna be honest, Miss White, my ex was 10 years older than me. And he used to call me dumb and slow and stupid and shit. Because I mean, hell, he 10 years older than me. I didn't know the shit he knew. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I think that when they're that much older than you, they already know more than you, and
Exactly.
they expect you to act more mature than you. They expect you to act more mature than you really are. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I'm 22. When I met him, he 32. He was expecting me to act 32, I guess, and because I
Yeah.
didn't, so I think it has something to do with the age gap as well. He probably wanted her to act more mature, you know.
That's probably why, he took to the other lady that he's seeing now because of, the maturity level. I don't know, but
Yeah, that might be the case, you know. I think that I would say this though, in 6 years marriage, I'm sure they had issues because everybody does.
mm-hmm.
But I would think that I'm gonna say this. I think that if the supporters, and I ain't talking about myself because I ain't come out right out the gate. So I ain't talking about myself, but I do believe before the divorce was filed, if the supporters had not got in there and tried to take sides the way they did, I believe those two would still be together. Do you, Ashley?
Um, to be honest, if y'all want my honest opinion, I feel like it would have been. I think that deep down inside, she was trying to save the relationship because, I think she loved him. However, I do feel like he was he was already gone based on the stuff that I've heard and stuff like that. I think he was already too far gone. Um anyway, and the things that he wanted, at that point she wasn't willing to do anyway, because there was an ultimatum that was given to her anyway, and she declined it after he tried to clean up. Because you remember, I don't, do any of y'all remember that live that he did, that he deleted, like after Bree came to the internet? He put a live up of her rubbing his feet, like 2 days 3 days after y'all remember, she was rubbing his feet. And I think
I
at
do
that,
remember that.
yeah,
I do remember that.
she
Yes.
yes, she was rubbing his feet
Uh-huh.
after, and I think that she
Uh-huh.
was willing to try, but however, I think that once she was like, hell no, like I ain't about to be up here, I ain't finna go and tell these people everything I said was a lie. Then he was like, at that point, yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that. But you also remember that I think they both said that after the listen, us talking about the goddamn saga. But after they went live and the police left and this, that, and the other, they went to the hotel together.
Yeah.
They were together, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I believe they could not, neither one of them can get past what the internet was saying about each other. He
No,
couldn't he couldn't get past what they were saying about him, and she couldn't get past what they were saying about her.
what Brie made a live, and in the live, she said that, she was like, people would act like she's like, it's crazy how men will act like they okay and they forgive you and this and that, get you over, have sex with you, blah blah blah, and then next day acting back on the same shit. So it was like, you know, I don't think he was probably seeing season at the time, but I just kind of feel like after, because like he he was at her house in like 1 month, like November or December. Y'all remember when we saw the hands in the live? After that point, I just kind of feel like after he, and I'm just being honest, like how I feel, based on what she was coming to live and being transparent with her supporters, and based on what we saw with our own eyes, it was like once he started visiting Miss Season house and started being around somebody else, I kind of feel like, it was easier for him to like, just totally back away. But she told her supporters herself, she said he would, they would link up and stuff, and then the next day he would be back on the bullshit. So he had his mind made up anyway.
Well,
And this
I
came out
don't
of her
think
mouth
so
on her
because
live.
I don't know about that, Ashley. You remember because when they went to Punta Cana, he told her that they can get back together if she came and told everybody it was a skit.
That was November, and then
Yeah, that
I'm
was
telling you,
November.
in December he did the live. You remember when he was saying, he didn't, something had happened, and he was like, no, because I've been over here, and he had his Arby's order or whatever, and then Season kept trying to show herself in the camera, and she kept laughing. That was in December. And then right
Oh,
after
okay.
that, things they went kind of more downhill after that. But
Now, but in
no.
January, remember I told you one of the supporters, one of my mods, she called him in January after she met Janelle. My mod called Robert in January, and and was talking to him, and he said, she ain't with him. She ain't going nowhere. She's not with him. That's just, she's faking. She's just trying to make me jealous. Remember? You remember
Oh
the
yeah.
mod? That
Oh
was
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
January. That was after she met Jonelle. He was still saying, no, she's faking. It's a front. They're not together. It's all a fake. It's a fake. I think that he didn't realize that it was, maybe, I don't know what you want to call it, but when the kiss happened, I think that's what pissed him off.
Talking about when Season and them kissed.
No, when she kissed him downstairs or something like that.
Oh yeah.
The kiss that they
I just
say that broke the internet or whatever. You remember that kiss?
Oh yeah. But in all honesty, I feel like it's a lot of us that have been in relationships and we know they wasn't good, but for some reason, especially like in that's why I find myself feeling like damn, I shouldn't really touch bases on a lot of it because I know like having childhood trauma and then being with a man because like I had my kids early and I was with a man that was very horrible, but you want to stay because you cling to these people. And then I never would be cussing and stuff like that. I found myself doing the same thing he was doing to me, and then I would stay. So it's like they stayed that she was probably trying to so stay in it because that's all she knew at the time. But then I feel like he already knew that he was leaving. But we cling on to people, not necessarily meaning that we should, but we cling on to people that we shouldn't, and vice versa. Men cling on to
Mhm.
women that they shouldn't. But it should have just stayed off the internet because people gonna fight for their relationships how they want to fight for their relationships. People gonna cut up, do whatever they want to do whenever it's in a relationship. Ultimately, it needed to end because too much had went on. Anyway,
But let me ask you this, and I'm only saying this being married for as many years as I've been married. Now, I think too much went on after it came to the internet, but before it coming to the internet, do you think that do you think that they could have saved their marriage? I believe they could have. And the reason why I say that is because the things that they was going through, counseling and readjusting would have helped that. You know what I'm saying?
but Amor, you can't mold somebody into something you want if that person not ready. What he is content with now, like, everybody like me, it took me I stayed immature for a long time and I know why. Dealing with, just stuff from childhood, we tend to stay. So he wasn't gonna be able to mold her. Like she's doing and she's happy on how she do things. She likes how she likes to dress, how she likes to, she don't like to be under that wing. So that was never gonna work. It never was gonna work anyway. So like you can't mold somebody into what you want them to be. It's never gonna work, and it's just gonna make you angry. And these are the words I had to hear from my abuser. Like I got a letter from the jailhouse. Like, I'm sorry I did you this. It was like I was trying to mold you and I should have just let you, it was a lot of ways I could have done things, but I got so mad and I just wanted to like beat it in you or shake it in you because I got angry because it's like I know more than you, I know better. You need to listen to me. Like, and if you can't mold, not saying that's what he did to her, because I don't know. I'm telling y'all based off my experience. This is what somebody told me. Like, I tried to shake that in you, beat that in you, but it's like I had to grow up on my own. You don't know what I've been through in my life. I had to grow up on my own. You can't, yeah, you're older than me. You 5, 6 years older than me, but hell, I got these little kids that I done had at a young age. I'm doing the best that I can, and you can't mold me into what you want me to be at the time. And then if you start flipping off at the mouth because you get so tired at some point of getting dogged out, and then you open your mouth and you say something, you get tired, then you getting bad in your mouth or something happening. I feel like when a person and you cannot mold somebody. That's just period point blank. Leave them. Go on. You can't mold somebody, and especially
I
people that's not
disagree
ready.
with that.
That's mental.
I disagree. I disagree only because I've done it. I'm in it. My relationship,
But
if
you
you
was
knew,
ready though, Amor. You was ready. I said if you're not ready to be molded, if
well,
you're
yeah,
not
you probably
get
right. If you're not
you
ready,
got
you're
to
right.
get the
Okay.
help. I didn't get the counseling that I should have got. If a person don't get the counseling and seek the mental help that they need for themselves, another human, somebody else ain't gonna do. You can't shake them. That's just like they say when a kid do something wrong, you just can't keep whooping their ass every time they do something wrong. Like,
Yeah, that's
if
true.
you don't, you
Definitely
got
not.
to understand your issues and you have to go get help. You can't come to Facebook and rant about it. You can't go back and forth. You have to get the help that you need, especially when you have underlying issues, underlying mental issues, issues that has not been corrected. Ain't no man gonna be able to correct those issues. You have to correct them for yourself, or you gonna find yourself every single guy except the man that I'm with now talked crazy to me like that because I wasn't healed and I kept finding the same type of men and they kept doing the same thing because they like this girl's retarded. This girl is running off at the mouth. This girl is this girl is that. And you just like you don't know what I've been through. I'm like this because you gotta heal. Or you gonna find yourself these people gonna get aggravated with you. They gonna wanna, because you have to heal yourself. Popping off, acting crazy, doing all that, that's just gonna trigger somebody that's already controlling anyway to want to just go upside your head or cuss you out or just be done with you. You have to get that help you need or more. You have to get the help. Can't nobody fix it but yourself,
Yeah, I
but
definitely believe in counseling.
professional help. Yes, you
Yeah, I
need
agree.
professional
Let me
help.
say this to this person that just came over here, humble me hype. Okay, I'm gonna read it, y'all, and I'm gonna address it. He says, "I was asked to come over here. I've been listening, but Bree has been a lying, plotting thought since high school, and that's that. She did to Robert exactly what she did to men before him. Let me ask you something, humble me
That's a
hype.
troll.
Why are you even saying stuff like that? Like, we're not calling names. You know what I'm saying? Because if you want to call somebody a liar, they both lied. Okay? So, why call somebody a thought? And why even talk about she did to Robert what she did to men before him? He probably did to her what he did to women before her. Like, why? Why would you come out your mouth? We ain't even on that type of time no more. It's time out for the name calling and calling people hoes and bitches and stuff like that. We ain't even on that type of time. So why would you come over here and do that? That's somebody being very messy right now.
Right. Very messy. That's a fake. That's on some other shit. Just like Amora
Yeah,
said, we ain't on here to bash Brianna
at
or to
all.
bash
We're
Robert.
not calling Brianna no hoe. If she
Right.
a hoe, let her be a hoe. And if she a hoe, then if she a hoe, is it for us to call her hoe? No,
Right.
you know.
And
We're
then
not on
y'all
here to call her no hoes, no thoughts, no bitches, no none of that. Don't do that in my chat because I don't want to drag Bree that way. We done been
right.
on that before. We done that. We black women and men at the end of the day. The name calling, like what Chatty said. You could point out things like how Chatty just did. What? And let me get back to it. Like Chatty did, and it's not degrading. It's that's more. What's the word? It's more, productive than the degrading shit. Why we need to degrade? We don't need to do that. We
Right.
passed that degrading stuff. Now I can't even highlight what Chatty said because I can't find this shit.
And the Beethoven person, first of all, I know that's probably a fake page too, but why would Dawn how can you create fake text messages unless you create them? If like I said, if I want to create fake text messages, I say well more, let's create fake text messages right now on um Retta, right? It would start from today because you would have to go and start either texting somebody else or text yourself. Those messages would start from the same day. Dawn messages went back months. No one made up text messages on anybody. Like y'all keep asking that same question. No text messages was made up.
And I can't
Damn.
even find Chatty. He said, I say that because I know what I know. Nobody would be
But what they got
kumbaya
to do with anything though?
if Bree hadn't dismissed you. Be clear, y'all only came together because she removed y'all. Sorry, don't fix intended be what? Wait a minute. He said, I say that because I know what I know. Nobody would be kumbaya if Bree hadn't dismissed you. Bree didn't dismiss me. If I would have got back on that phone, I would have still been, I'd be on here putting lip gloss on the goddamn party. What are you talking about?
Right.
I have a feeling I know who this is.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good day. But
Right.
anywho, now I done missed Chatty message because she had said something
Chatty, write it again, Chatty.
and
So work and highlight it.
I did, and I'm mad. But anyway, but we're not name calling or none of that. We're done with that. You know, the calling the bitches and the hoes. Like, who cares? If she a hoe, okay, she a hoe. You know, shit. I've been a damn hoe a couple of times in my life.
It's always be somebody be like, yeah, I done came from the past and all that. Who cares? That'd be so crazy.
Yeah, thank you, Sonya, for saying that. Don't come in the chat bashing Bree. You know, constructive criticism, calling somebody a hoe is not constructive.
Mm-mm.
Calling somebody a bitch is not constructive. Like, seriously.
Or speaking on their kids, or, you know, saying like, I can't.
And then the marriage is over, to be honest with you, y'all. Like, why are we even still, you know, because some people are like, well, you know, is this true or is that true? Like, they don't give a damn. They moved on, haven't they? I think. I don't know shit.
And the more I do want to say this, like a lot of people, I think a lot of people do have it kind of confused. A lot of people think that Bree told us like, hey, he never like, you know, I want you to just go up there and lie and say this, and then we
No.
know that we lied about it and now we feel bad. She told us what happened and we believed it. It's not that she told us to come and lie on this man. That never happened.
No, she never told us to come and lie. Well,
Oh, Sonya,
wait a
I
minute.
never
What you
did
talking
that
about?
now.
Well, anyway, no, she ain't never say
No, she never said go out there and lie on him. I got my understanding about everything when I saw the medical records and that one police report. I never saw multiple. I saw one, and I saw those in person, and that's when I was like, okay. But she never said to go and lie on him. To this day, none of us can say what really happened in that house. You can believe what you want to believe. Everything is word of mouth except for the little videos of them throwing soda on each other or something like that. But we can't really say, and I don't think people should care at this point anymore.
I'm gonna tell y'all something though, you know, not to bust y'all bubble. I hope I don't bust y'all bubble, but if I do, then y'all better get some towels. Robert is no saint. He's not a saint. I know y'all think that he walked water and that he such a nice, kind guy, but Robert has a mean streak just like Brianna. They both
Mhm.
have mean streaks. Robert is not you know, neither one of them, to be honest, is the person that they are off. Well, to be honest with you, they've been showing their true selves here and there online, but Robert is no saint for real. Like, you know, I know y'all support him, and we went hard for Brianna, and this is not to turn y'all against him, because you know, support who you want to support. But Robert is definitely no saint. He is not a saint. When he gets
Right.
mad, he do the most.
Everybody have their reasons why they supported Bree, and everybody have their reasons why they supported Robert, and that's just that.
Yeah,
But
like what Patrice said, I believe that. She said they both should seek help, and I believe that. I believe this is what I believe. I believe that Robert needs to seek counseling. I think his childhood and this marriage may have, you know, affected him, his
mhm.
mental, and I think Brianna, her childhood and this marriage has affected her mental. I think that they both should seek counseling
Mhm.
separately or whatever. You know, I think they both need it, to be honest with you.
Yep.
And that's the truth. And ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying?
And
But I
instead of,
think if you support the person
I was
that
just
you
about to say that.
support, what you was gonna say, because I was gonna say instead of this, I think I'm gonna say what you gonna say. If
Mhm.
not, caveat with off of me. But if you love and support the person that you love and you support, don't enable their behavior and just laugh at it and just, you know, think it's cool. Maybe jump in the inbox and suggest that they go to counseling, because to be
Yep.
honest with you,
Yep.
they both need it.
That's what I was
He
about to
he's
say.
not no more than she is. So,
Right.
and then that's for Brianna too. We can't be enablers. And I think that's what Chatty
Mm-hmm.
said, something like that. She said something like that. Like you can't just enable a person, but you
Right.
can't. I just think that, to be honest, prayers and making moves said we all need counseling. Hell, you right, making
Go do
moves.
making moves.
You right. Shit. I'm gonna go
Yes,
sign
I
up as soon as
agree.
I get
I
comfortable.
need to definitely go sign
I'm,
up.
I'm gonna go re-sign back up, like Lord Jesus. But ain't nothing wrong with taking counseling like periodically, just for refreshers and stuff like that. Like there's nothing wrong with that. I know a married couple that has a counselor, not because they having problems in their marriage, but they have a counselor so they won't have a problem in their marriage. They literally go to counseling like once a month or something like that, and literally be like, so is there anything that we need to be talking about right about now? There anything you want to get off your chest? Anything that, I'm not doing or should be doing, or that you're holding on to? And they go to
Mhm.
counseling to talk about that shit.
Exactly. And for the people, if you support these people, like Amore said, encourage them to go, telling them, y'all, you ain't did nothing wrong. Everything is cool. What you did right. That's not helping. You got to
No,
let
it's
them know,
not.
hey, I think that you may need to go talk with somebody for your own self, for your kids, for your future. Like, just go. And like Making Moves said, we all probably have a lot of unhealed trauma that we can go get some help, go seek some help. But the main two people that everybody been fighting about, going to jail about, cussing each other out, why is it a big problem now that people could come together and talk about it and say, you know what, we was wrong, we shouldn't have handled each other like
Right.
that, and move forward? Why is it so wrong? Why should we be broken? Why should we be broken and still mad every day? I got to talk
Exactly.
about what Amora said to me and what Amora did to me. Now the next person that I meet, I'm gonna hate them because of what Amora did, and I'm gonna keep that toxic going. Why not say, listen to Amora, understand that why she did it, and forgive and move on? That's the problem. People not wanting to forgive, and they keep carrying
Yeah,
it on
I agree
with
with you on
everybody
that.
they
And
meet.
I'm gonna take that even a step further, Ashley. I'm glad you up here too. But I appreciate you guys being over here, and to even have this conversation, because y'all know I said this a week ago, or however long it's been now, that that I was wrong for coming after y'all, because I didn't like hearing what y'all was saying about a young lady. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. So I'm glad we're having this conversation. But you know what I think that we should do? instead of like instead of going in on either one of them, right? Instead of just dragging them and talking bad about them, why don't we meet up once a week and pray for them? Now,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously, like, and not to get back together or anything, but to just heal. Because you know what I'm saying? I mean, and not that I want to stay even on the subject, because I really don't, because sometimes I think they both cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but then at the same time, I feel kind of sorry for them. Because let me say this to y'all. Let me say this to y'all, that I don't know if y'all even think about this. Because think for a minute, my married people, right? If you had to go through a public breakup in front of social media, how would you feel? I'm sure you would be embarrassed. Like, to be honest, and I know my supporters. I love y'all, but y'all follow me on this one, right? Y'all follow me on this one. Don't get mad at me. Please don't get mad at me, right? But listen to this. If if like Bree came out and said this thing was little or whatever, right? Y'all don't think that bothered Robert? It does. But we act like it didn't. We called him shrimp, and we dragged them forward and all this shit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like now that I think back on this shit, a lot of things was said that was hurtful to them, both of them, not just Brianna, but to Robert too. We drugged the
Mm-hmm.
fuck out of him. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going. I mean, I'm not. This ain't no. Let cry me a river. But I'm just saying it's embarrassing what they both went through. And I just
Mm-hmm.
think that instead of us just trying to make it seem like, oh, he's older, because that's what I did. I'm like, he older, he can take that shit. You know what I mean? He older,
Right.
he got it or whatever. But I just think that we should just be like, you know what? We started this. Well, we didn't start it. Let me take that back. We did not start it. They started it. Okay. They started it, but we mocked them. We
Mm-hmm.
mocked him and y'all mocked her. Since we did that, and we scratched at each other and shit, why don't we go back and try to, you know, pray about
That's
it or
the thing.
whatever?
And like I said, we can't diagnose. We say how we feel, but ultimately we can't diagnose nobody, and we damn sure can't fix them. The thing is, if we keep saying, "Oh, Robert a fucked up person," Bria, but what is that doing for them except for keeping the shit going on the internet? Like we can't we can't diagnose these people. We can't say who's what. We went off based off of our feelings and what we thought. Some of us saw certain stuff that led us to feel a certain way, but ultimately we can't fit we I mean, what have we done besides made this worse?
That's what I'm saying. And because we made it worse, because as a parent, no one can just move on and just forget about it. I'm just thinking,
Right.
you know what? And it's not that we got to talk about them every day. We could just kind of just reach out and like just be like, hey, praying for them content creators to get it together, because to be honest with you, they have kids. She has four and he still have the little one, and 14 more years of co-parenting ain't gonna listen. It's gonna be shit.
But more read Toya's comment. Not to cut you off. I just ain't
All
want you
right,
to lose it.
where is it at?
Oh,
She said a lot of people don't like Robert, but clearly owes him an apology. He has been bashed and drugged throughout Facebook and YouTube behind a whole lie, and no one wants to admit it was simply a lie, period. Well, but you know what? Look, when you say it was a lie, this is the part where I think when you say the DV was a lie, because that's what you're talking about, right? The DV. Because what I wanted to say is, I think, and we don't want to get back into that, but I think that at this point, whether it was a lie or not, I don't even know if people are still arguing about whether it was a lie or not. You know what I'm saying? I think some people believe that DV is, because I do myself believe that it's more than just physical, you know, and some people think that DV is just physical, right? But not, I don't even think anybody is arguing about that no more. I'm thinking as far as them both healing and co-parenting, I think the embarrassment that they both got drugged, because they both literally got equally drugged. We made sure we drugged the dog shit out of Robert, and y'all made sure y'all the dog shit out of Brianna. They were equally drugged. You know what I'm saying? So I think that they both need the same prayers, and I don't even think they need apologies.
and
You know
see
what I'm
with
saying?
Toya and with
Because
Toya and
apologies
them,
ain't gonna fix nothing, sweetheart. Apology ain't number
right?
words. That ain't gonna fix shit.
And I think this what Toya and them coming from. And like I said, I'm just being transparent. I'm not bashing anybody. I mean, actually I got bashed from speaking on certain stuff behind closed doors before I never even said anything public about it. But what they're saying is this. Um this she came out about what happened in her marriage, the DV, but then when it was about the ex, right? Like that kind of got pushed under the rug. So it's like, why did one story come out versus the other? That should be the biggest question. Like why did one story come out versus another? You get what I'm saying? So is there a lot of people have this question more like, was the real fake and the fake real? Like what it was, because one, or what was the motive for bringing one story out but not the other. You get what I'm saying?
Which one what are you talking about? Say that again.
Like one DV story, one DV incident in between the two people. There was two DV accusations that has went on in this saga.
Yeah, but you talking
And see,
about,
that's where they coming from with that. So it's like it's difficult now, knowing that,
who are you talking
she
about
was
though?
like Toya and like a lot of the supporters. They're like, well, we know for a fact, we, as in me and you, we can say we. I guess it's safe to say, well, it was told to us, and we saw messages and stuff that there was a domestic violence incident happen with the latest relationship. We didn't get that much proof from the marriage. So why is everyone harping on she feel like why is everyone harping on her brother when we had minimum evidence from the abuse that happened in the marriage versus the abuse that happened in the latest relationship. And we just being 100% like transparent with you guys. Like, I understand, like, looking back now and not taking sides, we all have to understand, and especially me, Amora, Dawn, like people who were kind of like in it, to know we had more evidence of an abuse happening in the latest relationship versus the marriage.
You talking
So
about
we can't,
Janelle?
yeah, like I don't want to call nobody names or whatever,
Well, the
but
reason
we can't
think that
keep,
was even relevant is
or either they both
because
was lies. Just like I said, or more, either we gonna have to call both of them a lie, or not talk about it. Either she lied on both of them, either she flat out lied on both of them, or we just, because we can't say one happened and not the other one when we had. And I'm not trying to bring light to anything, but obviously we done got tricked into talking about the saga, so we here now. We cannot take, this one really happened, but this one really didn't happen. No, we have more evidence of, I don't know about you, Amora. I know you heard some stories, but I know personally, and people lied and said that I released receipts, and I actually ain't released a goddamn thing, but actually know for a fact that some goddamn DV took place in a related relationship.
yeah,
I
but
do know that it was told to me that
you
DV
know what
happened
though?
in the marriage, though.
Hold
So,
on, Ashley. But this is my take on that. Can I be honest with you? Like,
mm-hmm,
and the reason why I'm stopping you here is because throughout this whole saga, supporters have inboxed me
mm-hmm,
and told me about DV relationships that they're still currently in, right? That they're
mm-hmm.
been married to the guy for 30 years or been dating him for 5 years or 7 years. They're still in it as well. So the reason why I want to stop on that is because that ain't our story to tell. That's her story. You
Right,
understand what I'm saying? So if she, like the people that have inboxed me, they'll come out and say, I still been with my abuse. One of the one of the one of the I'm talking about, they in a current DV right now. So it's their story to tell. It's not anybody else's story to report to social
right,
media if this person is in a DV or not. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people that might start off in a DV and they go to counseling or whatever the case may be, and they may be able to change it around. So I guess what I'm saying is, let that person tell their story. Everybody don't is not everybody
right,
that's been in it now, y'all, and I'm talking probably with inexperience right now because I have not been in a DV relationship. But people that's been in a DV relationship, they tell at different times of their life. Sometimes they may not be ready. You know how many times people that came to my panel and said, "More, I want to tell my story, but I ain't ready yet. I ain't ready yet. I ain't ready yet." So what I want to say about that is, let a person that has been through that tell their story when they ready and they comfortable with it. You know what I mean?
right. But we started telling the story, like it got too late. We got invested in we started standing 10 toes down, like, yep, he did it. And I know for sure because I seen this and I seen that. And still to this day, I'm saying, well, I seen this and I said that. It's like people don't feel like, I know a lot of people bash me when I came out because I didn't seem credible because it was like I was still over there still saying, I believe the abuse. And then they was like, okay, but what about this shit you just went said on chatty platform? What's up with that? So it's like either we just don't need to speak on it at all or just because it's like we don't seem credible because it's like how can y'all like speak on one man, and that's what they say it's that's why he feels and they feels like we just saying it because we deep down inside hate him because we not calling out the other, so it must be just something personal that we just don't like about him, while we want to keep saying he abused her and not talk about the other
But see, I
dude
don't know. That
abusing
might
her.
be y'all actually. And when I say y'all, that may be the people that support Robert, because we don't even talk about abuse no more. Like I don't even that the abuse thing to me with Robert and Brianna has been gone. If you listen to our lives, we ain't talked about have she been abused. You got me saying a bruise. We haven't talked about her being abused or not by him in a long time. You understand what I'm saying? We was
Right.
way past that, way past that. The abuse stuff has been way past that. You know what I'm saying? We was like, okay, whatever. And that
Yeah, and
wasn't
I
even
get it.
really
I
we
get
didn't.
it, Sonya.
And let me say this right quick, Ashley. Um, and let me make myself clear on this one, because I think I got sidetracked myself, right? But
Mhm.
I never came to the internet to prove if it was abuse or not. You understand what I'm saying? I never came to the internet to prove that it was abuse. I came to the internet to say this young lady was human. She didn't deserve to be dragged by a lot of people at one time. Everybody was pointing out her flaws and they wasn't pointing out Robert's flaws. So that's why I came to say, well, y'all want to point out this, that, and the other. Then what about him? And then what about y'all? And so that's why I apologize, because I took my frustration seeing a young woman being bashed and drugged. I took it out on the content creators that was bashing her. And I said, well, I'm going to bash you for bashing her. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I said, I'm going to
Right.
bash you and then I'm going to bash him. So that's why I said I was wrong. And that's why I apologize to the people that I went after, because mine wasn't to prove whether it was abuse or not. Because guess what, Ashley? It ain't our story to tell, one, and we wasn't there too. Can't nobody but God and them children and whoever else saw whatever went on. Only them can say what happened. We don't know. Robert, Brianna, and God.
Right.
Them the three people that can say what went on in that house. We should not even be talking about whether it happened or not, because we're
Right.
not God.
Right. And we
So
not there, so it's like we can't say whether what happened. I know I never saw a video of neither men putting their hands on her. Like I said, we took a side, we believed who we wanted to believe, and that's just how it's gonna forever be. People gonna believe what they want to believe, but like I'm in a place to where I don't even like when people ask me to speak on it because it's like I gotta be silenced about because she didn't come to and tell her own story, and then just speaking on people relationship. Like I don't even want to do that, but people ask us all the time, do we believe what happened? And then we give an answer and we be like, yeah, and then we keep and it keep going and going and going. I think people need to really just stop asking us about that because we still all gonna still have our own beliefs. There's a story out there that was pushed under the rug, and we just don't know what's the truth or not. And to be honest, at this point, like I don't even think about it no more. I mean, I really don't because they still, I
I
don't want to
think
say too
the
much.
thing about it is, yeah, don't say they passed it. And I think that was something that I had to come to realization of. They passed it.
Yeah.
They ain't having these discussions with each other. You understand what I'm saying? They ain't you know,
Yeah,
I
I
think
agree,
that
Didi.
we should have just, I'm kind of glad that I'm out of it, and I'm glad we have the discussion with each other, y'all, because we literally we got to reflect on our part in it. We more invested than they are.
Yeah.
About what's going on. She said, more, please read the comments. Okay, I'll read them. She said, please pass this on. They moved on. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tanya. They passed it. So we should be. And I think, and honestly, y'all, I know a lot of people love to run to the panels and hear about this. But eventually, y'all going to have to take one deep breath and say, woo-saw, I'm done sitting and discussing this couple. Because there's a whole lot more couples that's going on. She said Kim kissed both butt cheeks and stopped tagging me because I mean, what's going on? What's going on, Toya?
Probably some fake pages down there messing with Toya.
She said Amore just stopped talking about the saga. Women mad at others' opinion on both of them. The Brina show. Brina, I thought you cussed me out the other day. I thought you went to your panel and called me all type of bitches and shit. What was that about, girl? And then you blocked me. Why you call me a bitch? What I do to you?
Amore said why?
I'm for real. Somebody sent me a clip like she going ham on you, and I'm like, for what? Why'd you call me a bitch, Brina? What I do to you? I'm on.
Oh, it's not fake pages. Days. Oh, okay. I thought it was a fake page.
She said, I did. You violated me, Amore. You know what you did, ma'am. What I do to you? Brina, come up here and tell me what the hell I did to you. I violated you. What the hell that mean? Is that like some 30-year-old talk? What does violate mean? Come up here, grab this link, tell me what I did to you. What does violate mean? Ashley, what does violate mean?
You crossed her.
She said, you treated me like the red thing around the baloney. What? Are you April Fooling or some shit? I mean, are you for real? Come up here, grab her that you wasn't supposed. She said, you blocked me, bitch. I'm like, I ain't never blocked you. What are you talking about?
Right, Chatty.
Get your butt up here, Brina. You call me all type of bees and said, I'm taking my membership back. Nuh-uh, get your ass up here. She talking about I'm dead ass. What's up, Toya?
What's going on, Amore?
Not much, girl.
I've been swinging in your chat again, man. I ain't trying to windmill with your followers. I don't want no smoke with nobody, you know?
I ain't even see you down there swinging, girl. Who are you?
They saying I'm lying and this, that, and the third. I just wanted to jump on here and tell them, look, I'm not beefing with nobody. I'm just stating facts. I've spoke to Amora personally and Ashley. I have no reason to lie on nobody. I'm just stating my opinion like everybody else.
Yeah, nah, y'all, listen. Without saying too much.
I think it's just because it's coming from me and I'm Robert's sister. I guess it's just, but it's cool. But like I said, I don't want no smoke.
Well, let me just say it like this, y'all. I know y'all listen. I know in this saga, and I know I heard Jenny say I'm taking up for the sister. I'm not taking up for the sister, but I will have to say it's a lot of stuff that y'all don't know that's verified, y'all. Like for real, verified. So y'all are, I don't even know if it ever will come out.
Yeah, you can't say too much, but it's just like, I'm going to put it like this. A lot of things y'all keep saying Toya lied about, I have proof I didn't. So I just want to be left out of it. Everybody in the chat, oh, she's a liar, this, that, and the third. But y'all need to start viewing this story from all angles and not just one. Yeah, I came in taking up for my brother because I believe 100% he's not an abuser or a narcissist. Everybody got their own opinion. But at the same time, I'm not trying to sway anybody. I'm not trying to change our mind. I'm just saying open y'all minds up because what y'all seeing on the internet, that ain't it. That's not it.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah, and that's it.
And that's facts.
I mean,
I mean, people got to find out for themselves their own truths. I mean, you could tell people, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, you know? So at the end of the day, people got to just look at it and go from there. Ain't no need to keep explaining it, but yeah. I'm going to let y'all be good, Amora. I ain't trying to disturb your chat and cause no drama. I just wanted to get on here
I
and
didn't
tell
even know
y'all
you was
that.
down there
You good,
swinging,
Toya.
girl.
Yeah, I was, but a lot of people just
Just
keep
know
the
this,
sister,
y'all.
you know, the sister. We don't believe nothing she say, you know. So I just wanted to get on here and say that, but I ain't gonna hold y'all up. You
Well,
going to work
I
anyway.
did neither for a while, y'all. Like, y'all, just hold your horses, honey. Just breathe. That's all I got to
Yeah, it's
say.
only
Just
gonna take
breathe.
time. Be patient. That's all I can say, because
Just
the truth
breathe.
will come to light.
Just breathe.
Yeah.
It blew all my little lashes away. I ain't got no damn all my
That's probably
eyebrows.
why I ain't got no damn edges now, Mara.
No, I'm serious, y'all. Y'all, listen. I can't even. I don't even
But
wanna.
Toya and Amora, while you up here, people think the only way they supposed to support is to hang on to the negativity and the
Yeah.
accusation. You don't have to support by bashing the ex. You can support in a whole lot of different ways. People mind be so small, they think, well, the only way I know how to social support if I'm on her ex-husband tail. Like, no, find other ways to support. That's y'all
Right.
problem. In the same other way, it's the people on that support him. A lot of people still feel like they still clinging on to, like, they feel like I got to bash her in order to show my support. Like, you don't really have
I mean,
to.
I would really just say forget aside. Just open your mind and start thinking for yourself, man. Stop letting people feed you bad information and start looking into this situation yourself, and y'all will get the right answers.
And let me just this. It's not even about. It's not even about if something happened or not happened, right? Because like I said, nobody was in the house. But it's what was said
Right.
out of it's what listen.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's not
y'all
even
have to
about
just know. Yeah.
Yeah, because the more about to spill, let me get off here because
Yeah,
I
cause
get
you gonna be
blamed
the
for
maid
everything
of more.
already. I
yeah.
can't be a part of
You
it.
gonna
Y'all
be
be
the maid of
blessed.
more. Tell it.
I ain't saying I
You
mean
know
it ain't
more be tempting to tell it, child.
no, I'm past it. I'm over it. Like
Yeah,
for
but
real.
she ain't.
But
Just
Brina, yeah, no, like it's
Oh,
not
Miss
even.
Morning, not me.
So what's up with all the bitches? What's up
I
with
had,
all the bitches?
everybody. I felt like that was on the panel, including that lady that be in that basement. If nobody knows how I feel, it's the people that talk to me personally, the people that can see me outside of social media. You were speaking on being discarded by Brianna, but me as a real supporter, irregardless of what you were talking about, you did the same thing to me. And
How
I
did I
felt like
discard
that
you?
was
How did
a
I
lot
discard
of
you?
times. There was a
How?
live that you did where you said, if you were from the other side and you were speaking to us, you can go ahead and cancel your membership. We don't need you anymore. We've gotten what we wanted. I heard that live and I had to let it roll over because I
Wait a
said,
minute, you
no.
said say that again? I said what?
You were on live and you specified if you are from the other side and we were speaking or we was talking, you can go ahead and cancel your membership, unsubscribe quietly. You can leave and go. Your services are no longer needed. That live stuck in my mind because after that, I'm texting you, I don't get no response, or it's a
Wait a
dry
minute, what are you
response.
talking about? Say that one more time. What did I say?
It's more, you're gonna have to replay the live. Am I talking
No,
too
tell me what I
fast?
said. You said if I said your service. What did I say?
That was on your live, verbatim. You
You
said
talking
if
about
you're from the
today?
other side and I was talking, or you was talking to anybody from this side, your services are no longer needed. Quietly unsubscribe, cancel your membership. You ain't even got to make a fuss. You don't even need to be over here. You didn't specify a name. You didn't specify a specific group. You just said if you're from the other side and you were speaking with us and you was giving us information or you were talking to us on the back end, unsubscribe and leave. I did not leave because I kept my membership because I'm like, no, she can't be
So,
speaking
but what did that have to do with you? I'm trying to figure out.
because your actions from there told me that that live was specified towards me and anybody like me.
Girl,
Whereas,
I ain't never did a live. I ain't never did a live about you. Not one day I didn't had this saga. I mean, not had this saga, that I done been in this saga. I ain't never did not one live about you. Not one.
Not me specifically, but you always consider me from the other side. So if you're saying that, and
no, I don't even consider you from the other side.
Like to me, and then I have your personal number. So if I'm like reaching out to you or saying anything that's like me trying to support or just me being genuine, I don't get no response back. But if I say something messy, I get a response back. The support was not both-sided, and I just felt like it was a lot of flaky stuff going on. You knew that that was not me talking to Sweet Mom. You never spoke up about that, and then you went live and said,
"I ain't got nothing to do with what
you knew it wasn't me
got going on."
But you knew it wasn't me. So for you to say I didn't think it was you, that was flawed. I would never do that, especially if I support you behind the scenes. I'm not going to continue to let people think something that I know to not be true.
Hold on one damn second. Why the hell would I
know I'm not speaking
what you and
I have a lot of respect for you. I'm not up here to disrespect your panel. I'm just giving it to you real. This is what you have done. You're not realizing that the same thing you're complaining about, you've done to me. I'm telling you verbatim what you've done to me, how it affected me, how when I reached out to you when everything was going on, and I told you, I support you irregardless of who you talk about because I admire you. I sent that audio in genuine. And no response.
I don't understand you.
And then I said, why you got me blocked?
You got me.
That I don't have you blocked. I know I was blocked.
Never blocked you. Never.
It was that my first time mentioning that I was blocked. Didn't I mention that I was blocked February 16th? You did not unblock me. When I was in your chat trying to message and say what I needed to say, you did not unblock me. When I was talking to Jaffe, it was like, all right, well, you can handle that another time. Okay, well, then other people can, get their resolutions out and stuff on your panel. Maybe I felt like you said
but that. But you had been in my chat for months under a whole
but you wanted me to be in private in your chat. You didn't want me to be in your chat as
no, that's not true.
That's how I
wanted
took that,
to be private.
That's how I took that. That's how I took that. I took that like you did not want to have that support publicly. You wanted to be able to speak to me privately, but you didn't want people to know that you communicated with me like that in public. And I have too much evidence to show that that's how that is.
Okay, well, stop talking for a second and listen.
Okay,
you're
yes,
wrong.
Yes, ma'am.
You're wrong. Okay.
Okay.
You assumed wrong.
Okay.
I never wanted you to be in private. When you was feeding me information from some group that you was in, I didn't want you to be outed. Okay. I didn't want them to know that that's where I was getting certain stuff from. I didn't want them dragging you. So you being private, I knew who you was in the chat. And you knew I knew who you was. So
but that's not true. Because if that was true, when I reached out and said, damn, why you read that shit verbatim, like from the chat? Why you did that? I already gave you what I wanted because I was going against Amber. Why would you read that verbatim? And you know what you said? Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, well, I read what I read and whoever heard it, they heard it. You're not on that side anyway. What does it matter? Those were your words.
To you.
And you did.
I did say that to you, but that was after a while. That's when
Amber when we just started. I mean, that was just
Brina, my thing is that the reason why I'm asking you, the other day you went on your panel and called me all type of bitches, and
it wasn't directed to you. It was directed to the situation of me being in your chat for at least 20-25 minutes. I was in your chat messaging to the people on your panel, not to you. I ain't have nothing to say towards you. That wasn't the issue. I wanted to address the people in your chat. Since it was a kumbaya, I'm thinking, okay, finally, people that I don't get to say anything to because I'm blocked, I finally get to say something, come in peace or say whatever I need to say. That's it. But I was blocked. So I'm like, damn, how am I in the chat writing to people? Nobody is seeing what I'm saying. Nobody's going to know if I write over here under my other name. Why I can't write over here under Brina. So I was like, okay, well, maybe I'm X'd out for a reason. Maybe it's, everybody kumbaya, but don't nobody kumbaya with Brina. Don't nobody trust Brina. So it's like, damn, people still trying to like come for my character. And I've talked to you about that a lot of times. And I told you I don't think that's right.
You told me you had an issue with Sweet Mom, but I don't have nothing to do with that.
Right. So then when you told me information about what was being done to her, that should have been kept between y'all. Because when you told me that and it came out that she was accusing me, she apologized to Ashley. She had no apology for the person that she was dragging, and I had nothing to do with that.
But you think that I should have said something about that?
When you came out, it shouldn't have been. I don't think Brina would do that.
She owed me an apology too.
That was what you said, Mr. Moore, and that shit hurt me because it was like, yo, damn, like, it's not me. Why you can't stick up for me?
But what do you think? I don't think Brina would do that means.
If I'm on the outside looking in, and I'm not trying to be funny, I would think that you're saying you really just don't know. When I know, you know. that's how I took it. I wouldn't say if Ashley stole the candy and people was blaming you, and I
Ashley
know
don't
you didn't
steal.
steal it, huh?
Not Ashley don't steal. Use
I'm
somebody
just
else's
saying a
name.
piece of candy. A piece of
No,
candy.
let me
God
tell
damn,
you something. Let
there's
me
no
tell you
time for the
something.
candy. Now, just the
Let me
candy.
say
Just listen
something,
to
Brina.
what I'm saying.
When I
I'm
said
saying
I don't
that
think
I would not come out and say I don't think Miss Moore did that. If I know you didn't do that, and I talked to you on the back end, I wouldn't even play in your face like that. And
well,
that's how
I
I
don't
felt like
think
you did.
Brianna, but that wasn't even that didn't have shit to do with me. That didn't have nothing to do with me. That was at the time RH supporter and y'all's they mess. That didn't have shit to do with me. What I look
But
like
you
saying,
spoke
hey
on it though,
Lord,
Mr. Morris. So what do you think that says? You spoke on it. You have a huge platform and you spoke
I
on it.
spoke on it
I
because
don't
I was
think
being
Brina did it.
messy. I spoke on it because I was being messy. I was laughing at the shit. I was
Well, I can
laughing at the
respect
shit
that. I can respect
because
that.
I know
But
who the
it's
fuck it
messy, I can
was.
respect it.
I know exactly who it was. Okay, and you know what? And I was laughing at the fact because I didn't like Ashley at the time either. So I was laughing at the fact that they was playing Blues Clues, trying to figure out who the fuck it was. So I was acting all nonchalant. I was being messy, but no one blocked you. And you said you weren't directing at me. Let me tell you what you said. You said, "Fuck you, bitch," and
I
I'm
said,
taking my
fuck them
fucking.
bitches. Miss
And
Moore, don't put
no,
words
no,
in my
no,
mouth
hold
now.
on.
That
And
ain't
you said,
right.
and I'm taking my fucking membership back too. So you wasn't talking to my chat.
I
You was
said,
talking to
God damn it,
me.
after that. When I said that part, I said, God damn it. And it was some other stuff I said too. Now don't do that now. If you're gonna say it,
Yeah,
you gotta
but
say
you
all
didn't
of it.
get.
I
Listen,
said that because you
listen.
know
I
what you
got like
did.
6 diehard cold mods. Let me tell you, 9 times out of 10, if you block, I ain't even do it. My mods did it. Okay. If I didn't do it, she said, "I'm Miss Moore. You have a huge platform." No, I don't.
Yes, she do.
I ain't
So
even got
do.
4,000 people in this motherfucker.
So
You
what?
hear
It's
me?
huge. I don't care. So what? I said what I
My
said.
platform is not huge. Now, if I had, listen, can I get to 10,000? Okay. And then let me kind of feel like I'm tall or some shit.
Y'all always go against the small
Upper
beginnings, but
call
okay.
me out and shit. Upper talking about more. You got to, Upper said, you got a huge platform. Hell no, girl. I got like 3,900. But no, but somebody sent me the clip and I'm like, what is wrong with her?
Nah, Miss Moore,
Like, you was like, you fucking bitch. You
I
fucking
was
bitch.
going
I'm
in
like,
because
what
I
in
was
the
very mad.
hell?
I said, how y'all gonna kumbaya? And the person that I'm trying to get a message to about what I really got mad at was when I heard her say, I went so hard, with the apology about this. And I was like, damn, you dragged me. And people was all in my inbox thinking I'm this messy
So
person.
why you didn't send Sweet Ma a message in her inbox and talk to her about anything
I
that you
don't ever want to be in no. When I left that lady messenger alone, I literally left that lady messenger alone. It is
Okay, so
no
what is
need.
it that you wanted to say? Do you want to say something to her? Like, I don't understand. What was your goal? What was your goal? What was you trying to accomplish
Of
when
what,
you
about
came
her
to the chat the other
apologizing
day?
or about her accusing
You
me?
wanted her to apologize to you?
I wanted her to acknowledge the fact that she lied to over 13,000 people about what the hell was going on with that whole chat.
And
That's
I was
how
supposed to make her apologize to you?
it wasn't to make her apologize to me, it was to make her aware. But I couldn't do that because
Oh,
I was
I was supposed
blocked.
to make
After
her
I let you
aware?
know, I was blocked in February. So
I was supposed to make her aware.
I mean, it was your chat. So if I'm blocked in your chat, what was I supposed to do? Text you and say, hey, can you let Sweet Mom know I have a message for her? That's corny. Where they do that at?
Child, listen, I was
I should
clearing
have
my own damn
your
conscience,
chat. So like
okay?
I said, if
I
I was
was
blocked, I was
clearing,
blocked.
listen, this, to be honest with you, that lie was about me clearing my own conscience. Now, the other people came and apologized, which was a great thing because y'all shouldn't be beefing with each other either, especially over some damn stupid shit, how y'all came together about somebody else's marriage. But hell, I had cussed out a whole bunch of people and looked up a whole bunch of people addresses, then post people fucking apartment buildings and talked about their air conditions and shit like that. So I had shit to get off my own chest. You understand what I'm saying? So, I mean, it wasn't, to be honest with you, I didn't say, oh, let me think of Brina. Hold on, Sweet Mom. You owe Brina apology. Hold on. You know, I wasn't on that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even thinking about that. I didn't even know you was in the chat for a minute until somebody said, Brina is over there going ham on you. And I was like, going ham on me for what?
Yeah, I got frustrated because I know my messages were not being seen. And it didn't have to go to the point where I have to go to my platform. I have to go back to my yard and get the cussing and carrying on because I feel the discard. People don't like to be discarded, and you are firsthand knowledge of seeing that. So when other people are telling you they feel discarded, just like don't negate their feelings. Don't pretend that the feelings aren't there, because that's even more detrimental.
Who did you feel discarded by?
You or more.
How?
I've been saying that this whole life. More ain't listening to me.
No. I guess I'm confused. You said because you was blocked on my chat, but how could you talk if you was blocked?
Different reasons. It's not just to being blocked in your channel. I have talked to you.
But how can you be in the chat? How can you be in the chat talking if you was blocked?
Right. So why do I have to come on another page that's not my name in your chat, and then somebody put that in timeout as soon as I put a comment? Like, it's a lot of things that are like building up for me where I'm like, well, damn, I'm supporting somebody that really don't fuck with me. So what's the reason? Fuck all of them.
Yeah, and that's how I knew you was talking to me, because you was like, you don't share my shit. You know, I don't listen. I don't even
you gotta
respond.
sound like that or more.
Right, exactly. Because I don't even sound like that.
Brina, you was over there yelling like
that. You're trying to show out on your panel. Nah, I ain't with that. You wildin'. You're wildin'. You're wildin'. You're trying it.
Brina,
that's OD. No, I'm finna go. I'm about to go because you're trying it. No, Mr. Moore, bye.
You got into that New York voice.
No, you're trying it, because why are you doing that? Why are you doing that though?
Okay, I'm sorry. I do have a tendency to talk like other people. I'm sorry.
You talking like, oh my god.
But Brina, you
ain't doing me right. It's all right. That's all right.
First of all, I did not block you. Now, if my mods blocked you, you must have said something slick.
See, that's gaslighting. Because if you didn't block me,
you had to have said
what I said.
They did it by, what mod blocked Brina? Raise your hand.
Oh my god! Now we finna play Duck Duck Goose.
Raise your hand if you blocked Brina on the day of the apology. Can you raise your hand?
Y'all ain't worth a damn, boy. Y'all just.
I just want to know who did it, because I didn't block you. You was blocked. All I knew, I was getting cussed out, and I was trying to figure out what I got cussed out for.
That's why I just told you like 5 reasons why I had to go ahead and cuss you out, Mr. Moore. Because
you said you cussed me out because you was blocked, but you was down in the chat talking, so I don't understand how you was blocked. But I mean, maybe I got.
Did you see one comment from me? I even asked 3 other people. I said, "Did y'all see my comments?" They said no.
But how can you talk to them if they didn't?
I had to go back to Facebook. I had to go back home because when I tried to get in your party, I was locked out.
Oh, so you wasn't talking to people in the chat?
No, I was commenting, but nobody was saying anything to me. So that told me nobody could see my comments. So I went to my other page and I was commenting, and I can see those comments, but I couldn't see the comments.
Somebody said, Brina, I saw your comments. So, you know, and you know, to be honest with you, I may not always have. And we had over 1,000 people in that chat. Like, was I really supposed? Like, did it jump out?
Big platform. You know what, Mr. Moore? You know what?
Was it pink? If you would have sent the super chat, I would have saw that.
See, you know what? Because you ain't finna treat me
Candy Girl
right.
just said we seen all your comments. We seen
Candy Girl, stop lying for Mr. Moore. Don't lie for her.
No, they saying they saw you.
No, they didn't.
I did not block you. I did not block
you. Y'all discarded me because I'm little, but that's okay.
But don't you think that you should have asked somebody first before you just go to your panel cussing them out?
I did.
You asked me in the chat, Amora, why you blocked me?
No, I text you. I text you a bitch, and then I text you, damn, you got me blocked in the chat, and you know what you said? Send me a screenshot of your page. I read it in your voice. Send me a screenshot of your page.
You read that? You want to know why I asked for screenshots? Because like your name is Brina, but your handle may not be Brina. It might be the baddest bitch or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So the reason why I say send me a screenshot so I know what your @ name is.
But Mr. Moore, why do I have to do that when you subscribe to me? Then I send you the intro to my page. See, Mr. Moore, why are you playing in my face?
But you ain't the only one that I have said that to. See, I think that, let me tell you, you spoil for some reason. And you're not the only one that I have said, please, if I have told you to send me a screenshot of your face, of your YouTube, raise your hand, because I know at least 10 or 12 of y'all, I have said, send me your screenshot, a picture of your YouTube handle so I can unblock you. It was nothing personal. You took it personal for some reason. And it was nothing personal. You could have picked up the phone and called me. You have my number. You could have just called and said, hey, I'm in your chat. I want to say something to Sweet Mom or whoever or whatever. But all I heard was, fuck that bitch. Fuck that motherfucker, bitch. I'm never coming to you ever again. Fuck that bitch, motherfucker. I'm like, what is wrong with her? I laughed for about 4 days. So what made you come back over, Brina, because you did say you was done with me. What made you come back over? I'm just wondering. Did she drop down? Brina, are you there? Or did you hit mute?
No, Brina ride came picked her up more.
Her ride came?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't on the...
Her ride came picked her up more. You can let her down. She gone. The ride came more. The ride came picked her up. Shalandra came picked her up.
What'd she say? Fuck her more?
No, the Shalandra came picked her up.
Did it kick me out? What the hell?
We didn't kick you out. Brina, are you still up here?
I don't even know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah,
no,
we can
can't.
hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I heard that
she
shit.
She gotta go back out and come back in because we
me up. What ride was that, Ashley?
I don't know. They was in the chat. Ask the chat. It ain't me. They said your ride was outside to pick you up. I ain't got nothing to do with the chat.
Who is your ride, Brina?
I don't know.
I want to know. I was asking because she knows
for her to come see, and I just
so.
repeated what she said. I ain't got nothing to do with the chat. Her ride down there. Brina don't like me. I ain't got no ride for her.
Who is your ride?
Because Ashley, you know why you girl.
Don't come up here messing with me, Brina.
Have
I ain't messing with you.
Have a good day, ma'am. I'm not here for you. I ain't here for you. I'm not here for you.
One time and I got in trouble. I didn't know that y'all didn't like each other. But did you?
What the hell she did? Aside from those fake ass messages, she knows.
And girl, why did you want to make this about me? This ain't about me.
She apologized about them fake messages.
Because I ain't did shit to you.
After that, she came back with the bullshit.
Well, hold on, Ashley. Well, Brina, I'm gonna talk to you later.
Because you got your motherfucking ass up on this panel knowing that me and you don't fuck with each other.
Ashley,
you a messy ass. You a messy ass bitch. And yes, I did. You a messy ass bitch.
Okay.
And
Ashley,
you did come from the fucking other side and on the phone screaming when Brianna got on the phone because you fucking fanned out, hoe. And I said what the fuck I said, and I'm out.
She gone, Ashley. Damn. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, my God. Well, that didn't go over too well. I thought everybody apologized to each other. I thought everybody was cool. I thought we was all good. Well, y'all, I ain't got no beef with nobody, honestly, and I don't be blocking nobody. Now, my support, my somebody said, "Goddamn, Ashley." My y'all, I'm lost for words. I don't even know what to say. She said, and I'm out. Now she can't get her more, so she's starting with Ashley. Now what the fuck is going on? I don't know. Listen, they both dropped down. She said the messy panel. Oh, Big J called my panel the messy panel. Oh, Lord. No, she said that went left. I didn't even know they didn't like each other. I promise to God, I did not know Brina, and I did not know they didn't like each other. I would not have let her come up if I knew that they were beefing. I would not have done that. Honest to God, I would not. I was already wrong for doing it to Jenny and Toya, but and I did not do that intentionally either. She said Ashley dropped the mic. She did, then she said, I love the conversation that's going on. If it was like this in the beginning, it would have been less pain and less disrespect. You right, Trace. You right, Trace. And that's why I said that was for me to take accountability for my part. I was taking accountability for my part, but I love the way more people had started, saying it don't make no sense for us to be beefing either. You know what I mean? But they said Ashley come back up. I'll drop the link. Ashley, I did not know that they wasn't cool. I did not know. She said this live went left and I don't like it. Sorry to Meek, baby. She said, did I miss something? If she was blocked, how was she here today? I'm going back to the bushes. Well, hell, I was wondering if she was blocked. How was she? Child, listen. She said, girl, BTE, let's move on. Drop her more. What is BTE? What does BTE mean? Ashley, I didn't know that you and Brenna was beefing.
Girl,
I would have never brought her up if I thought y'all was beefing. I did not know y'all was beefing. I promise to God I didn't.
Yeah, like when all that stuff went down, y'all, I apologized to Brina. But Brina wanted to take advantage of the fact that so many people was against me to try to get her rocks off. Like, don't do that. She didn't have to do what she did when Brina had my number and I apologized to her. She's a fucking attention-seeking whore, and that's just what she is.
Yeah, but we said we weren't calling nobody whores.
Oh, sorry, Amor. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah,
but
we
I just got mad.
it.
I'm sorry. We passed that. I apologize. But no,
somebody said she live now.
She got up here on purpose. Like, Brina know what's up. I already apologized to Brina way back in November, so, and she continued to keep going and going and going.
Look
Talk
what
about
Helen
my
said.
back big when I'm smaller than her. Bye.
Well, anyway, that's neither here nor there. I didn't understand all the bitches I was called the other day. She said, "More you like me and don't know these abbreviations." No, what does BTE mean?
Mm-hmm.
But to
by the, I don't know, unless they try to put by the way and put an E.
What is BTE, y'all? By the everything, be the evolution. Is it be the evolution?
Back to everybody else. That's what it means, and not her.
Oh, back to everybody. Is that what I mean?
I don't know. I just said that.
She said best team ever. She said, "We not calling nobody whores. No, we not calling nobody
we ain't
whores.
Calling nobody."
She said, look what Chatty said. Booty, titty, and ears. Oh, she said she meant bye. My bad.
Bring it on to everybody.
I told y'all my kids, I make them say it out because I don't be knowing what the hell they talking about. She said it seemed like she was looking for a reason to start shit. I mean, I don't mean to. I don't want to start nothing. Somebody said better than expected, but I didn't know what she was mad at. Like, how you expect me to know that you blocked? You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know she was blocked, but to just go on your platform and start cussing somebody out, you know,
right?
And not even giving them a chance to say whether or not, you know, you was legit blocked or not. Shit, I don't know. She said Brina don't even know what her problem is.
And I don't think I would be so mad. And like I said, I should have never called out her name. But it's like when I apologize to you on the back end and you bringing it back to social media for attention, like, girl, that's crazy. Because the one thing, like, she can get on there and she could do whatever, but everybody knows the one thing Brina can't do is troll me. And she don't even need to go there with me because my tricycle is put up, it's done, and I'm above it all. But she don't need to come messing with me because y'all already know that Holiday Heart and that Tory Lanez came from moi. So we ain't even gonna go there, Brina. So I hope you're not live talking about me.
I thought it came from Joffy because you know Joffy.
No, Joffy saw us over there saying it, and then he was like, that's why they over there calling you Holiday Heart.
She said, "Why you block me more? I didn't block you, did I? Miss Lady, you know I ain't blocked you. Somebody put you in timeout." Diane said, "Oh my God, can we please move on from that?" Okay, we can.
Shade say she watching. Shade, there's a screenshot. It wasn't you. It's just a screenshot. When we said day, it was a figure of speech. But the screenshot clearly shows who said Amor was trying to take over their platform.
Where is that at?
One person. It's in my inbox. Shade just hit me up and she said she watching your live, and I guess she wanted me to clear that up because it wasn't her. It wasn't her that said you wanted to take the platform. It was Breehive. The message came from Breehive. When we said day, it was in a group chat.
No, I wasn't speaking about you, I wasn't trying to take y'all platform, baby.
It wasn't Shade that said it. The message came directly from Breehive. We still have the messages, the screenshot of the messages. So.
She said, when you start your dating show, I was going to wait till we moved into the house, but I might start it before then. She said, when are you starting?
Okay, she said, something for her, actually.
I don't need a date.
She said that she put me in it, Sandra, when she said, if you don't mess with nobody, why would she come up here and put me in a scenario talking about I stole some damn candy out the store? She said something to me first. What are you talking about? No, Sandra said I'm wrong because I said something to Brina first. Brina put my name in her mouth when she clearly knows she don't fool with me. I would have said nothing had she not said, oh, let's make a scenario. Ashley was stealing out of the store. No, Ashley ain't stole shit. Don't put me in y'all stuff. You talking to Amora.
What are you talking about? Stealing out of who
the
stole?
person said that I was wrong because I said something to Brina first. But I said, no, Brina used me as an example when she was talking to you. She was like, that's just like me saying Ashley stole some candy out the store. Like, I ain't have nothing to do with her conversation. Brina said my name first. That's what y'all missing.
But
Y'all
can I
didn't
ask you a
hear what y'all
question?
want to hear.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah.
This is just a question. Don't throw tomatoes at me. But all the girls that got into it over there, and I know, look, we got, there ain't no we and y'all no more, but the ones that got into it over there, y'all didn't literally, she said, I'm more all confused too. Okay, Amber, I'm confused as hell. But y'all didn't say, listen, since we got into it because of this saga stuff, let's just wipe the slate clean and start all over again. Because it was because of the saga.
It was.
So y'all didn't say that. Let's just wipe the slate clean. Whatever I did to you, let's just wipe it all clean and start over. Now, if we get into it again, now it's because we have personal differences and we just don't fuck with each other.
Right.
But because it happened during the saga, let's just wipe the slate clean and let's see where we go from there.
Right.
Did y'all
I agree.
That? I think y'all should. I think everybody that don't like each other, that it happened in the saga, should all wipe the slate clean. Literally, just wipe the slate clean. Whatever happened, just let it just wipe, right? And then if y'all get into it again, you go from there. Lynn says she already apologized. So let me ask you one more thing. And I really don't want to know, Ashley, but I'm just gonna ask you this question. Is Brina still mad from them fake text messages you made from a long time ago?
We laughed about that when she decided that she was coming over to Brianna's side. I got in her inbox and we just kind of laughed. I apologized to her about it and told her I was wrong for that. The last incident about Brina got mad at the wrong person. When that page was made, the troll page, they was saying it was Brina. And I knew it wasn't Brina, but I was like, went along with it. When Amber and them was saying it was Brina, I went along with it. That's because we was shedding light on who was really behind the page, which was Beehive. So I text Brina and I was apologizing to her, but Brina was on that majority rule, like, oh, well, since nobody else fucking with you, I don't want to hear your apology. And she went on from there. Even when I tried to apologize to her, I still have it in my phone. And she
said she didn't want to hear your apology.
I mean, yeah, she pretty much texted me and was like, whatever, you was wrong for that. And then she went to her page with her little funny stuff. Somebody, yeah, when you posted the picture of me in my dress, here go Brina, damn, she got a big ass back. And, she continued to try to degrade me when I thought that me and her had settled our shit on the back end. But she was wanting to be a part of the whole bashing Ashley marathon that was going on when she could have just left it alone. So that's my issue with it. And I would have never said anything to her, but how we left off and what she continued to do. I'm like, why she up here bringing my name? But I'm gonna leave it alone because I really don't care. But it's over.
Yeah,
It's
just leave
done.
it alone.
Yeah,
Just leave it
I'm not
alone.
gonna
But I
entertain
didn't know.
Brina. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
just leave
done
it
going
alone.
back and forth. Like, but I did get a little triggered. So for the people in the chat, I do apologize. Like, I shouldn't have let it got to me like that. And I do apologize for calling her out her name. But y'all have to understand, like, I'm healing for what went on. And I feel like, certain things you don't do, certain people she's saying a moral crossed her, but at the same time you getting on a panel crossing me. That's crazy. People demand respect, but they don't respect others. That's my thing. So
I'm gonna bring y'all another story today, y'all. Later on today. She said, Amor, I need a date. I hope you get some fine ass men for dating shows. Hey, Big Cheese said he might be available. I don't know, Big Cheese, you in there. Big Cheese said the other day that he got some pop rocks for y'all.
Hey, Maura. Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Amber, what's going on, girl?
Nothing. I wanted to say, yeah, Ashley was actually trying to, that was all part of the plan when we was trying to, out Beehive.
Mm-hmm.
It was to, we was trying to, we was trying
trying
to
to
come
shed light
together.
on her behind the page that she was running,
That
that
troll page, we
troll
was trying to
page.
shed light, letting everybody know that was Beehive behind that page. But I was just saying it was Brina to piss Brina off so she can come out and say that it was Bree Hive. But
oh,
yeah, but
so
she
you
didn't.
knew it wasn't her,
Yeah, I knew it wasn't her, and I wanted her to say that it wasn't her. I wanted her to say who it was,
and she
and
did
which she
too.
did say who it was.
Yes, she
So,
did.
mm-hmm.
Yep,
And
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
mhm. And Ashley wasn't mad at her or anything like that, and but she still continued to just talk about us for like 3-4 days or whatever the case may be. So
I just think that, and I said this, and I know what you said in the chat. I honestly believe that because all the disagreements and stuff started because of the saga, I think that since the saga is over, it should just be left. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
I
and
agree.
it should be like, if you don't really really mess with a person, just don't mess with them. Like, don't even, like, they didn't like each other, because I wouldn't have never let her up here if I knew that they had some type of issue. But I just feel like nobody, we all adults, we all,
Mm-hmm.
believe it or not, we all adults, and we Black women, most of us are, but we got a few Caucasian and Hispanic supporters. But we should literally be, I feel like we should just try to be adult like to each other. Like, if we don't like each other, stay off each other, pan on, don't mess with each other, but don't drag and beef with each other. And
Right.
be cordial, because guess what? It's people that cannot stand each other but still know how to be cordial. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Yetta said
Right.
throw the whole saga in the trash.
Yeah, definitely.
Yetta, girl, that part. She said throw the whole stuff, because guess what? And Amber, and you know what? And I know you young too, because I always took you, I went ham back and forth with you like you was my age. But you in your 30s too. But guess what? We also got some 20-something year olds in that sits amongst us. And look how we showing these 20-something year olds how to act. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
then
Right.
look at us, what us 50-something year olds showing you 30-something year olds how to act. So we shouldn't be showing y'all how to act like that way. You know what I'm saying? We should
Mm-hmm.
actually be setting an example for y'all, and then y'all should be setting an example for the 20-something year olds. So we just got to do better. That's all I'm saying. And I know
Right.
you, Amber, so Ashley, Amber, and Brina, all y'all in y'all 30s.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I just think that if you don't rock with each other, don't rock with each other. Ain't nobody saying be best friends and kumbaya, but just don't even try not to even be in the same circle, with each other, and just let it be.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
But because of the saga, that's the only reason why I feel like you should wipe the slate clean. You don't have to, but the only reason why I feel like you should wipe the slate clean is because it's something that happened in the saga. None of us know each other. None of us done been to each other's houses or anything like that. So I just feel like you should wipe the slate clean, everybody, and just start all over.
That's what I say too. And like you said, Amor, you don't have to be kumbayaing or interacting with people, but it's like, you know, the tactics and stuff. Just let it go. If you don't deal with somebody, you don't deal with them. Stay from around them. I know that's what
Yeah,
I
that's
do.
true.
Just
That's
stay
true.
from around them and don't even put yourself in a situation where something, especially unresolved stuff. I just kind of feel like at this point, or more like it was a big step, you coming out apologizing, because as you could see, there's more people that actually admired your potential but disliked you because of the saga. And now it's like people could comfortably sit in your chat and have a grown up conversation, and that's big. That's an accomplishment. That's something, you know, that's something to look up to. Like, this lady done
Yeah.
been hated by most of the internet, and now people could comfortably get in her chat and be cordial and have a conversation. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye,
Well,
Angie.
I think most people are like just done with it. They just they over it. They don't want to hear about this stuff no more. They just said, it's a few people in the chat now saying it's just draining. They don't want
It
to hear about the
is.
saga no more.
Mm-hmm. It is.
And that's what we should see. We should see how this saga has made turn people off so much that we should, talk about something else. Hey, matter of
Hmm.
fact, did y'all hear about the young lady that we all should talk about it tonight on our different panels. But did y'all hear about the young lady that had 5 kids, right?
Hmm.
And she couldn't take care of them, and she gave one to the godmother, and the baby died on the godmother watch. And the godmother didn't even tell the lady the baby had been buried for 4 months or something like that or whatever. Did y'all hear about that?
When did that happen?
Mm-mm.
Let me see. I'll probably have to send you the story. Hold on, but let me look up the young lady's name right quick. It's an interesting story because now they arguing over ashes and stuff or whatever.
Oh, I think I did hear somebody talk about that. Arguing over the ashes.
Yeah, hold on. So the girl name is, the baby name is, damn, it's one of them Z's, Zariah. Write this down, Amber. Is ZHA apostrophe RIYAH.
Is it Zaria?
It might be Zariah.
Zariah, something.
Zariah. You know, she got 5 kids and they all Z. Zaisha, Zyshawn, Zayden, Zamira, and Zariah. So, but that's a story that we should probably, entertain because, it's crazy. But she said, I heard go take
and y'all supporters need to support outside of this saga, because what I learned is y'all don't come in that chat, and I know in our chats over there, unless we're talking about this saga. Y'all see, I've been stopped talking about this saga. I don't want to talk about it on my platform, but I will defend my name when somebody is lying on my name. But outside of this saga, y'all do not support outside of this saga, period. Oh, not you, Miss Lady. I know you do. But and that's why I haven't been going live, because y'all don't support. I'm not talking about Amore supporters. I'm talking about Robert supporters.
Because what God said, she said, I will follow you, Amber and Ashley. Let me do that right now. Be right back. Okay,
Oh,
Tiffany
thanks,
said,
Tiffany.
Thank you.
She said, what's your page, Amber? Amber, what page you on? Because you got 1511.
I know.
Which one you want them to follow?
I'll put it on my shoot. I can't even.
You can't even think of the page.
I can't even put it on. I don't
Amber
even.
got 75 pages too.
Look what Jazz said, y'all.
Amber,
she said, somebody
right. For real.
Hey, we had some of the best roast in the world.
Don't y'all go over there saying nothing to Amber. I can't stand her. Y'all just leave her alone. I don't want.
I used to tell people in my chat, please don't.
Please leave Amber alone.
Big old D-Hell. Hey, D-Hell.
We used to say, please leave Amber alone, y'all. Please.
But which page you want them to follow, Amber?
Thanks, Miss Foxy girl.
Should I can't even think what it's called. Hold on. Let me.
It's probably some funny ass name.
That's why. What it was, Miss Lady the Tongue Tied Bee.
Probably got Messy Bitch of the South or some shit, something like that. Messy Pot of Gold or some silly ass bitch or like
the Truth Channel, where we speak the truth.
What is it?
The Truth Channel, where we speak the truth.
Oh, girl, I thought it was gonna be something.
You know she got a page that say, "Don't come over here mess with me. I'm out of this saga."
No, I do not.
I was going to say, do you really gotta say? Woo Child said, "What is Amber Page? Even though she was mean to me,
Amber is really funny though, y'all. I promise you, Amber is really, really funny."
She said, even though she was mean to me during the saga, she
Look,
said, I'm going to support Woo Child.
They said, well, Amber, I do got a problem with the smacking. I don't even be smacking no more.
Yes, you do. And you be like, hold on, y'all. Let me go get these chips.
I don't be saying that.
She said, girl, you need a new name, Amber. She said she ain't typing all that shit.
Sunshine, I be telling Amber, when we be on the phone and Amber be smacking Sunshine, I be like, there you go, Amber. And that's why people be talking about you now.
But Amber, I'm going to tell you the truth, though. You be knowing you smacking and you be like, I don't give a fuck. I ain't had nothing to eat. I'm going to eat.
I ain't ate out there. I won't.
I do, because they be like, You smacking, I don't give a fuck. That's what I be saying. I don't care.
But do you
They
smack
over
in
here
real life,
watching
or do you
me.
be doing that for the do you do
No, I think I smack in real life because my mom be like, girl, that's you ain't gotta do all that. So I think I do be smacking.
She
and
do.
I smack in real life? Oh my God. Somebody say, Amber, you do be smacking.
Y'all being on that intermittent fasting and being on the phone with Amber and hearing them chip bags rattle and shit, I'm like, oh my God. And she just be smacking, just
Ashley,
make you
stop
want to
it.
break your diet. Yes, you do,
Talking
Amber.
about them chips bags be rattling.
It do.
Somebody
Rattle,
said
where
you
you
be
at?
smacking and
Dawn, where you
cussing
at?
at the
Am I
same time.
lying? No, I'm not lying. But y'all, are who all's gonna buy more shirts when they drop? Cause I know I am. I
What
told
was the
her,
more shirts again?
Minding
What
my
was
motherfucking business.
minding my motherfucking business.
okay?
I
Mine's
told
gonna
her
be
get some
leave
crop.
me the fuck alone.
I'm out of this saga.
50,
Oh, you know
11
what?
times.
That's a good one. Hey,
I'm
Lulu.
out of. I'm out of this. Would y'all leave me alone? I done told y'all I'm out of this saga.
She said, I want to be 30 again. Lulu said she want to be 30 again. She said, Amber, did you take my picture down?
I did. I did.
Miss Lady, you just got that picture taken down. Damn, girl.
And look, Amber, they was blaming me, but it's you be knowing how to do the research. Just like Amora said, you gonna go find somebody uncle, they great uncle.
I
Girl.
heard Amora say that last night. I had just turned her live on and she was like, Amber was fine folks, family members. And I was like, what?
Oh
Oh, my
shit.
bad.
You get into it with Amber, baby. She gonna find you and your folks too.
She is, honey. She'll know everybody. Yes, she will. She said, Amber, make it. I'm out of this saga. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
She said, make the shirt says, I'm out of this saga. Leave me the fuck alone. Hey,
Fuck
you
I'm,
know
up.
what? I might have to make one of them too. Goddamn. No,
I'm
you
out
make
of
that
this
one.
saga. Yeah,
I
Amber, I'm
do the
out of this
my motherfucking
saga.
business. But that's funny. She said my shirt gonna say fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
D-Ham, fuck you.
She said,
Yeah,
can I
that's
get
what
the
his
shirt
shirt's
minding
gonna
my
say.
motherfucking business? Sure can.
Right. Robert ain't shit.
Lauren said
Robert
the
ain't
shirts will be ready
Robert ain't
tomorrow.
shit.
Hey, Tinker said, Amber, she said, that's a good one. I'm out of this saga, so leave me the fuck alone.
Yep. That is a good one. And that is Amber's favorite thing to
And
say
I'm
after
a
she
wear it too. I'm a wear it too. Hey, Amber, if you launch that one, I'm gonna launch the minding my motherfucking business. But I will buy your I'm out of this saga, leave me the fuck alone shirt. I damn sure will.
more reach at it comment. You be in bed. You be standing up.
Y'all gonna make me pee right now while y'all playing.
Look like you Dion said, look like you been peeing right there. You pee in the bed.
Angela said I was never in the saga. I just wanted to be nosy. My shirt need to say this.
Right, your shirt need to say I'm just in the bushes. I'm just in the bushes.
She said we be blocked from y'all chat. Y'all gotta
Thanks,
unblock people
Angie.
too.
I unblocked everybody.
I unblocked everybody too.
And I never had nobody block Felicia Bond say that she was trying to comment in my chat one time about her, but I never blocked nobody. So Felicia,
She
if you
said you
listening,
need a
I
shirt with
never
all
blocked
them
you.
phrases.
I'm getting me a shirt with a
Somebody in
tricycle
her
on there.
feelings.
She did. Amora blocked me so many times, I stopped coming over here.
Girl, but you kept coming back, girl. You was multiplying, honey. You had 50,000. Hey, Amber had 50,000 names, y'all.
She did.
That's
Amber,
and when
tell them.
Don was accusing Breehive yesterday, I put in the chat, Breehive, it don't feel good to be accused of all these people because the more kept saying, this ain't nobody but Breehive. Everybody kept saying, that's Breehive. That's Breehive. I said, it don't feel
Yes,
good to be
free. I do
accused.
membership. They like $199.
But let me
Listen.
ask you this though, right quick, Amber. Did you have to have different email addresses for all those names?
You do have to have different emails.
Girl, now you know that's doing too much.
Wait a minute.
Miss Amora, I can't stay up long because I'm at work, but y'all talking about the old times. But do y'all remember when y'all thought Miss Amora fell out and it was her computer that fell?
When she was what? When she fell out?
She didn't sell out. It was her computer.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
Miss
thought-
Styles put that.
It was her computer. My girl did not fall out. Okay.
Thank you, baby.
You know what? I might make that my intro video.
Oh
My
no,
girl was
Amber
not
ain't
falling out.
trolling. Amber ain't trolling no more. No, Ariel, I'm not trolling.
Too. I was talking mad shit. And
Yes.
then
She was about to get ready to go in. Y'all don't even understand. She was about to get ready to go in.
I went back and looked at that clip and I had to laugh at my damn self. I don't know. I think it was Raw Truth. Raw Truth had put it on her page and she was laughing at me. I had to go over to her page and laugh under her post. I say like, girl, that shit was some funny shit. I laughed at Raw Truth on Facebook. I don't know if she remember that.
Amor, can you please play the video of the food video of Amber? We just gotta hear this one last time.
But you know what?
No, you don't, Amor. Don't you play that.
I can't play it on here anyway because I don't have
Thank you.
I'm on my iPad. But girl, hold on, let me see if I can do it with my iPhone.
No, you don't. Don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it.
But I don't even know if I have it anymore, Amber. What did I do? A video? Let me see.
It was a video. I think you
don't even play it.
But Amber, it was funny though, because you know you took all the snacks home that day.
No, we got D-Ham. We said we was gonna get everybody one by one, Amber, and you agreed.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hold on, let me see. I don't even know if I still have. You know, I was deleting messages after a while.
Ooh, Teddy, I showed screen record Retta falling asleep on live, and everybody they left the girl JB up there. Everybody was dropping down. She up there snoring. That was funny.
I don't even know what I named it. I probably don't have. I probably have it up under just members only. So
what is the Hannah Montana video?
Y'all gotta put "you feel me" after every phrase. I know, seriously, you feel me. I found myself saying that a couple of times. I'm more play the Hannah Montana video. Which one is the Hannah Montana? Oh, I know what she's talking about. She's talking about the one that Robert did that said that's my shit. That's my shit.
It was funny.
Robert said that's my shit to Hannah Montana. A 42-year-old grown ass black man said Hannah Montana, that's my shit. He was like, that's my shit. That's my shit.
I don't even know about that.
Miss Amora is funny. Did y'all see her video when she was fake crying about her grandkids?
Yes. And the phone
did you
call
know that video got struck? That video got struck.
It did?
Yes, that video got struck. No, but you know what? He got struck on Facebook, not YouTube. He struck my ass on that shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I got struck off that shit. I'm telling you, fake.
No.
Thank you, Tinker.
Because I had what did I do? I don't know why the fuck I got struck, but I got struck. Let me see. Why did I get struck? Did I put a picture of him up there? I don't know.
Was it the music?
What music did I have?
You was playing like a song behind it, I think.
I don't know, but
it wasn't his music. It was I think he was playing a song with it.
She said, "More." She said, "More. Please talk about Mahogany Jackson case in Birmingham. We need to help to keep the focus on how best friends killed her. Corruption in the police department and less media attention because she's black." Let me ask you something about that, Platinum. Hey, girl, I ain't seen you in forever. Tamara, you said you never heard about that. You never heard about Mahogany Jackson. But let me ask you this: did they lock up are the 8 people still locked up? Because they locked the people up. I thought because they locked them up, we was just waiting on the trial.
Ask Miss Linda. That's where she lived.
Because I talked about Mahogany Jackson already.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought we was waiting on the trial because, you know.
All right, Miss Moore, I'm going to hop down. I'm at work. I just snuck on the phone to say that. Love you.
Okay, baby. Okay, love you too.
Bye,
Talk to you
Miss
later.
Lady.
Bye, Amber.
And Ashley phone must have went dead because she went down.
Always.
But the mahogany brown, I mean mahogany brown, the mahogany. She said yes, they locked up. So if they locked up, what are we gonna talk about? Because we already
They
done
keep
broke down
coming
what
up
they
with
do.
different stuff with her story, different things. Every time you turn around, it's something new.
Yeah, but it's
Ashley said drop the link again.
okay. I hope all of them get prosecuted. Every last one of them that had anything to do with that. That was one of the most horrendous acts of violence on a person ever. The way they did her, and then they videotaped it. I think every last one of them.
Yep.
I think every last one of them need to get exactly what's coming to them, whether it be jail, whatever.
Yep. They deserve it.
She said, "Let's get this money. We're gonna put Amber skill work for real. We're gonna
Shit,
put
the
Amber
saga
skills
done
to
work.
work."
The saga done wore me out.
No, D Thomas, I was gonna do members only, and then I opened it up because a lot of people then took their membership back, talking about something. They gonna ask me for a refund and all this other shit, but we ain't gonna get back on that. I was on that for the first 30 minutes on the live, and I already had people that sent me a message requesting a refund. It's all good, baby. It's all good. They will get it. She said, wait, is the one you talked about the only reason they found out is the one that people in the house knew her from school or something? No, the one I talked about tomorrow was the one that they the only reason why they found out is because the girl called her mama. She called her mama on the phone and told her mama that to come get her and don't call the police. I could go back over it if y'all want me to. Y'all don't remember that live?
Which live?
The one about mahogany.
Oh yeah, I remember. That's what happened where I'm at. I know pretty much about that story.
Look, Miss Tanya said a more. Oh, I'm sorry. She said I'm backstage. I'm so sorry. She said F they refund. Mahogany Jackson is her name. It was a young lady. She was literally tortured by her friends. She was tortured. She was the R. She was SE'd or SA'd, should I say? She was SA'd. She was R'd, and she was M'd by her
Wow.
friends. They were her friends. They literally, girls and guys, actually, did things to her. She said,
You got that?
Hey, Amor.
uh-huh.
It's one thing. I had just got a text message. Um, you forgot since everybody here, you remember you said you was gonna clear something up for Retta for her friend.
Oh yeah, you talking about what I said about the about Chatty?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is Chatty, are you in here? And I don't even know where I got that shit from, to be honest with you. I just repeated something I heard. I didn't know for a fact. Chatty, are you in
Y'all,
here?
I'm finna drop down.
Okay, Amber.
All
What time
right.
y'all going live? Are y'all set on the time?
No, I don't even know if I'm gonna go.
Drop the link
I
for Chatty, Amor.
I ain't making no promises. I don't know yet.
Come on up here, Chatty. Me and you ain't. Well, yeah, we did have one conversation. Remember, I used to call Chatty. What did I used to call Chatty?
Shitty, shitty
Yeah, but I
Chatty or
think
some
I
shit
called her
like that.
something else too. I think I called her like I think I called Chatty. I said she a wannabe lawyer or some shit. I don't know. YouTube lawyer, wannabe lawyer, something.
That was funny.
She said, "Don't get nobody no refund. You didn't ask them to be here. Tell them to take it up with their bank."
Right. I was like, why you gotta start refunding folks? And then you refund them and they get to finish out the month.
I don't think they do they?
Yeah, because you're refunding them, not YouTube. They still got access to the channel until they decide not to pay their bill the next month.
Hey, Chatty.
Now, why the hell am I in it?
No. So you remember when I did that? I did that live, and I said Retta said something about your son.
Yes.
Retta didn't say nothing about your son.
One.
I don't know who told me that.
One, I never believed
it.
it. Yes, I wouldn't. Well, you shouldn't have said it. You know that was wrong.
Yeah, but what did I say? I can't even remember.
That was dead ass wrong. That was dead ass wrong.
I don't even know what I said, but I repeated it. But you know what? When I got a text message or inbox, you know, to say, like, say for instance, if we was dragging a person, we would get different information from sources, you know, that people found out this or that or whatever. And so I said it, but I don't even. She ain't never said nothing about your son. Never, ever.
Never. I think it was intended. You remember whenever they tried to make Chatty mad at me, and they were saying that I spoke on Chatty's
yeah,
baby
I think that's
daddy,
where
and
I heard
think
it from.
Amora probably got it wrong and just threw Retta under the bus. But really, it was intended for Chatty to get mad at me because that's the night when Chatty came on a panel, but I never had even spoken on her family either. So I think it was just that's what when I was listening to it and it came back to me and Amora was explaining it to me and she said, Amora was like, wait, Ashley, somebody texted me and said for me to say that. And I'm like, that's that night they was telling Amora, but they wasn't Retta. They was supposed to say it was me that said it.
But Retta ain't never said that about your son. Now, me and Retta talked about, you know, how to strengthen her page or something like that or whatever, you know, and about cancer. But we did not talk about nobody else in the saga. We did not. We never talked about you. She never talked about nobody else. The only thing she told me why she came in the saga, and she was talking about strengthening her page, but she ain't never talked about you. I didn't even know that I said that until I don't know who told me, but I went back and listened, and I said, shit, I said that.
Yeah, you did. But we already had, me and Rhett's talk, that's a sister of mine and will forever be, that just came at a time when we were already, in a space, you know what I'm saying? No harm, no
I
foul.
understand.
Like, yeah, no harm, no foul. And she told me about y'all conversation. So, that
when she said I
didn't
said it,
come
I
up.
said I ain't said it because I said, why are you telling people I'm lying? She
Yeah,
said,
you
you are
said it,
lying.
child.
And I said, I didn't lie. I didn't lie on you. I said, everything I said is true. She said, you said I said something about Chatty Catty. I said, I ain't say you said nothing about Chatty Catty. And she played that shit. And I said, I said that?
Yeah, you did. I said, girl,
And I
you
said,
had me hotter than fish
why
grease.
the hell I said that. Maybe I was slid something. I don't know. But
I don't know.
But honestly, she ain't saying nothing about your son. Now, she did say that she, I ain't gonna outright her. But she ain't saying nothing about you, Chatty. She ain't saying, but the other stuff, I didn't lie. And I don't even know why I said she said something about your son. I promise to God I don't.
You had me hotter than fish grease on that one, child.
Well, you should have said something to me. Retta should have said something to me when she was talking about I was lying. I thought she was saying I was lying about what she said about her reasons for coming in the saga and helping, strengthen her page and shit like that. But I did not know I said that she said something about your son. Like, why would I even say that?
I had no clue because I was listening.
Amora, you was on one back then, girl.
But
yeah, because I was
I don't
listening.
know why I would have said and oh yeah, and she said something about your son. Like I do not remember even saying that. Do y'all remember me saying that Retta talked about Chatty's son? Because I don't remember saying that, but it was on recording. I think you guys went and forged the damn recording or some shit. But no, seriously, no. To my supporters, do y'all remember me saying that Retta talked about Chatty's son? Because I don't remember saying that at all. Because Retta never talked to me about Chatty's son, honest to God.
But you heard yourself say it though.
Yeah, she replayed it back. Now, let me just say it like this. Unless Retta docked that shit up, because I heard she played it for me.
Child, she ain't doxed that up. Your ass said it.
Probably docked that shit up because when she played it, I said, girl, I ain't never told her you said that about your son. She said, yes, you did. I said, no, I didn't. And then she played it, and it said, and yeah, and your son too. And I said, what? When did I say something about Chatty son? I did not remember. I do not remember saying Retta talked about your son. I don't know. Somebody must. I don't know. But anyway, Retta never talked about your son to me.
I think
Never.
that was just in your anybody can get it era.
Yeah, that's what I
She
think.
said, no more. You did say it. It may have been one of the nights you had a Coca-Cola. But I know Miss White because I heard it. Y'all played it for my ass. But I don't Miss White, you sure you ain't docked that damn tape up? Because y'all know that can happen. You sure, Miss White, you ain't? No, I'm just kidding.
Look, Miss Foxy say she remember you said AG said it right, Miss Foxy, and I think
Yeah, I
Amora got
remember
caught
saying
up.
you said it,
Right.
Ashley.
So it was supposed to be blamed on me because Chatty came up there, but then Amora, like she said, she was on one, must have had a Coca-Cola and child.
But if I said Retta, I stand corrected. Retta has never, and you know, Retta wanted to stump me out with Timberlands and everything and hit me upside the head with a Coca-Cola bottle. And I said, what the fuck you mad at me for? Why you telling these people I lied on you? She said, you bitch. And I'm like, I did not lie on you. And she said, you told Chatty. I said something about her son. I said, no, I didn't. I said, I didn't say that. She said, you did on your recording. I said, no, I did not. She said, yes, you did. I'm going to play it for you. And she played it. And I'm like, I said, I ain't fucking say that shit. But it was
Hold up,
my voice.
Amora, look, Kimberly, no, we're not shining a light on the things that Amora did and want her to apologize. The only reason why Amora agreed is because these two ladies were really, really close.
Yeah.
And that statement could have put a wedge in a friendship. Amora just wanted to clear it up. It's not about trying to make Amora go back and apologize for certain stuff because we all done said a whole bunch of stuff. But you know, if Amora just feel like this, if I said it, I was wrong, and if it put a wedge in a friendship, she wanted to just clear that up if that was the case. That's all. We not trying to keep blaming Amora for the stuff that she did at all.
And let me say this, and they've apologized to me too. Retta, Ashley, we all didn't apologize to each other for real.
We
but
have.
No, but I didn't know that I said that Retta said something about Chatty Child for real. I didn't. I thought I said Ashley ass. Now I may have been mixing
You
up the two.
did say that, and Chatty came up there and she was like, she said that, and they was all lying. Yep, she did. Just started throwing stuff, and we thought that was
But
over
did I
with.
say Retta?
I think the next day or something like that, you ended up blaming it back on Retta, but you was supposed to. It was me that they wanted you to
Yeah,
say that
no,
about, but
okay.
you threw Retta
Yeah, I
under
heard
it.
that you and I don't even know if I heard you said something about her son. I think you know what was said about that situation, but
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
think
remember.
so, but it was all just made up. It was just Chatty seemed like the one person that was kind of having my back, and they were just trying to take that from me at the time. You know how that go, but it's all water under the bridge or more. We all good.
But you don't have a son though, right?
No.
So where did we even get that shit from?
Somebody just made something up.
Wait a minute, you don't have a son?
I do not have a son.
Well, why you get mad?
Because my girl's name is male.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. And I only share that with certain people, so it would be easy to
Okay, I got you.
assume.
I got you.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
easy to assume that it was a son. But like I said, it's water under the bridge. That was just like a reminder to me that like how all of us, not just you, can say some things and not know like how it can affect relationships. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I said, we were already in a space, so to hear that it was just like, oh gosh, no, but
Oh
water under
no,
the
Retta
bridge.
ain't never said nothing about your son. I ain't know
Yeah.
where. I swore up and down like if they would not have played that for me, I would have told them they was lying because I was wondering why Retta was spinning out on her platform calling me a liar. I'm like, why Retta calling me a liar? I ain't lie about shit. But
Yeah,
then
she cussed your ass out, child.
but when I heard that about the son, I said, what I say, Ashley? I said, did I say that? I said, I ain't say that
I'm
shit.
like, I said that.
I said,
Hell,
I
yeah,
ain't say
Amore
that
said
shit
y'all
at
gonna have to
all.
play that for me. They was like, we got the recording, Amore. But
And
Amore
they played it
immediately
for me.
said,
And I was
yeah.
like, I did not say, I said, oh my God, that's my voice. I said, I don't know how the fuck I said that. I said, no, Retta ain't never said nothing. I said, Retta, no. I said, I was wondering why you was up there telling me I'm lying. I said, Retta, how you gonna say I'm lying? Everything I said was true. She said, I ain't never said nothing about Chatty's son. I said, I ain't never said you said nothing about Chatty's son. She said, yes, the fuck you did. I said, no, I didn't. And she played that shit. I was like, oh shit.
Kevin,
So
first
no.
it was yours, then it was Retta. It was just a whole bunch of all over the place at that point.
Yeah, but no, Retta never said nothing about Retta never said nothing about your son or your child. Not at all. Mm-mm.
I would appreciate that. And I'm glad you know that you said it and
And I
people
didn't even
weren't
think
crazy
that
and making
anything
it
that
up.
Retta
Because when I
said.
heard it, I didn't want to bring it, to my channel or yours because it was already ugly. Everybody's kids was being attacked. Kevin's, Brianna's, everybody. It was at a point where kids got involved and was just real, real ugly. So to hear mine be mentioned from you was just like, all right, let me just fall back from this story because I feel like it got ugly. You know what I mean? So
Also,
just
me saying that made you fall back. Well, damn.
no,
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 I'm
no, no,
just kidding.
no, 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 no. I forget there was a turning point. I actually forget where it was that made me fall back. And it wasn't you, but that's just when I started looking at things differently. And like
Okay.
I said, it wasn't just you. There was so much going on with so much we were all angry, and saying some
Yeah,
really
we
hard
were
things.
angry. We were angry.
So yeah, I can't just sit here and say you, because it was just a lot of lives going on and a lot of emotions. But that's kind of when I just started
Yes.
looking at this story like this is horrible. People's feelings are being hurt. And I guess, shit. I have to be honest. You don't really feel something until something is said that hurts you, where you be
Right.
like, oh, it's real, just like, and I'm sure you had moments where you got your feelings hurt because of something somebody said. It doesn't really sting until you're stung. So
Right.
that's
Yeah.
That's
when I
right.
realized how real this story is. Once you get stung, you realize just how ugly the story is and how ugly it could have been for Robert, for Kevin, for Toya, for Dawn. It takes one good sting to realize how everybody else could have felt that was in it. That's all. That was
Yes.
the whole point.
That's facts, Chatty. Cause we
Yeah,
think that we getting a good laugh in, and child, when the shoe is on the
right.
other foot, we do not like it.
That part.
Yeah,
We
but
yeah.
I think it was a lot of stuff said that shouldn't have been said on both sides. You know what I mean? I think it
Mhm.
was it was a lot of stuff said, and I'm gonna tell you one thing about me, and I think y'all probably noticed this now. I am not too big to come back and right my wrong. You know what I'm saying? And say, you know what? I wanted to back y'all off of Brianna, and I still don't think that she should have been drugged. Now let's not take that away. However, I just feel like none of us should have got in it. We all should have just, if content creators wanted to blog about it, blog about it. But it went from blogging about things that she said to how she looked, how she smelled, how she tastes, that type of stuff. And I thought that was distasteful, with the smelling like this, that, and the other, and all that bull crap. I thought that was just like, come on, y'all, we ladies. Nobody want to
Right.
be told that they got a fishy coochie or stank or any of the stuff that was being said. It got
Mm-mm.
way overboard.
Absolutely. And that's what I'll be the first person. I can't sit here and talk about anybody else's mess if I can't own my own. I can't tell you your shit stink if I don't smell mine. You know what I'm saying? And I said some
Right,
things too. We're calling that girl big feet. And I always try to never break it to the kids. I'll stand corrected if I did, but I really don't believe so. I always try to keep that out as far as like negative comments about them. But
right.
I'm not exempt. Big feet or just little immature stuff that we shouldn't have
Yeah,
said. And that's when it was just like the story is not getting anywhere because now we at the point of insults, child. We ain't even proving points. We just telling each other how dumb we are, or how somebody
yep,
don't dress a certain way, or how somebody's kids might be this. It just got
yep.
way off the conversation and
It
went straight to
did.
insult. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It
You know.
really did, Chatty. It really did. It went from like you said, talking about what was going on to just nitpicking, breathing, you know. And then it got to the point where people were actually starting to hate each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that, we at some point we needed to realize, like, oh my God, this is turning to some real live hate. And I was like, yeah, no, we doing too much.
Yeah, it just got ugly, for no reason. At the end of the day, we can't change their situation, whatever it is. I do wish them well, though, and I can say that and mean it. You know what I mean? I don't want to see nothing happen to the girl out here in these streets. I don't want to see nothing happen to LaTruth. I don't want to see him lose his platform. I don't want to see a mother of four out here, hurt in the street because of something she said on YouTube. And I hope the kids all flourish. I genuinely do.
I do
I
too. I wish
genuinely do.
them I wish them well too. I mean,
Yeah, real
you know,
talk. I
I'm not
do.
gonna be following them, but I wish them well because yeah, we ain't gonna get back into it, but I honestly
Yeah,
wish them
not at
well
all.
too. I don't have
Yeah,
no ill feelings toward neither one of them. You know,
yeah. I
they
don't
are
either.
who they are, and if they like it, why we bothered? Why we
Yeah.
worried, right?
I don't either. I can't be mad at anyone. No one made me do this. You know what I'm saying? No one made me speak on this and make videos of it. This was my choice. So whatever came with it, I gotta take it. You know what I'm saying? I can't cry
Right.
about it because I put myself in this situation. So, I just kind of had to learn certain things you just gotta eat when it came your way because we all willingly walked in here,
That
as
is true.
participants. You know what I'm saying? So
That is
I can't
true.
trip. I can't trip when she did the, striking of the pages and all y'all creators' pages going down. I'm not crying about it. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. It is what it is. I don't kind of trip on things too much or try to retaliate because it's pointless. I got myself into this, and this is what comes. This is what are repercussions.
Yeah.
Right.
Thankfully, we all didn't lose our platforms because the charges were erroneous. But, if it was to happen, I couldn't be mad because this is what I chose to do. I don't hold nobody else accountable for my shit now. That's one thing I ain't gonna do.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. She said
That's it.
Amora didn't say that Retta said it. She said Ashley did. And that's what I was gonna say. Did you hear the whole tape? Because y'all only played that one clip for me. Y'all should well anyway.
Um, I heard the clip. I didn't hear the whole thing. So
Mm-mm.
what I want
I
to say, but
do
this was
remember
also
Amora
months
saying
ago.
I said it though.
Well, maybe I should go back and listen to it because I might be apologizing for something that I ain't even say. Because I don't remember saying Retta said it, but if I said Retta said it, I misspoke. But I don't and I've misspoke more than once on my panel before. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I'll go back and listen to my live and be like, oh, I didn't mean that. I meant something different, and it could just be one word or whatever. But if I said that Retta said something about your son, I know I mentioned your son, but I thought I was taking a jab at Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? Amora didn't say that. Retta said it. She said Ashley did. Look, at this, I don't care who said it, or if it was like, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
Um,
was taking a jab at Ashley,
it's
but if I
months
Right.
said Retta
ago.
name by mistake, it's still
Yeah,
not,
it's months ago. I don't care.
Yeah.
But to anybody, if I would tell anybody, if somebody is a friend to you, just don't say fucked up shit about them.
Right.
That's just it.
Mm,
But it's months ago, but it's really no big deal. Who said it, who didn't say it, is trust me, I do not care. We are happy, we are eating, I have edibles, she has food and clothing, shelter, all is well.
yeah.
Right.
But
You
don't,
know.
but you know what, Chatty? I mean, look, I'm being all in your business now, girl. I'm being
What's up,
all in your
baby?
business. But
What's up,
if,
baby?
but if y'all, I said this earlier. I don't know if you was on here, but if anybody fell out because of this saga, y'all wipe that shit clean, though. You know what I'm saying? Wipe it all clean and start over because this saga, like, we didn't apologize 15 million times. People down there talking about, please move on. We are moving on, but we having a conversation, y'all. But but like I said, if it came out of the saga because the saga was so nasty, wipe the slate clean and just start all over from scratch, and let people show you who they are going forward. I
Right.
just
Oh,
say
I agree
wipe
wholeheartedly.
it clean.
I don't think I fell out with anybody because of the saga. That's just my opinion. I don't. But I don't have any ill will towards anyone. I genuinely don't. It's nobody that I can sit here and be like, oh, I can't stand that. Like, it's not. I don't know. It's just not that serious to me. At the end of the day, we all chose to get involved in the story. We had our own different points of views, but it got to the point of insult, and now we can have conversations about it. I don't have
Yeah,
to agree with you, but I don't have to disrespect you as a result. To the same, if you
right.
don't, for people that don't agree with what I'm saying right now, you can not agree, but we're at the point where at least we don't have to call each other big-headed bitches as a result of it. You know what I mean?
Bitches and hoes.
Yeah,
But it was
that's
fun
just
while it lasted. No, I'm just kidding. But
It
yeah,
was.
yeah,
no,
because
I'm just
conversations with different views is great to me. I think that's what makes a good conversation, a good debate, a good story. You got to listen to the opposing side, you know what I mean? But we don't hear each other when we were insulting. So just to be able to kick it now freely and not insult one another, I think that's great. And I hope we can, get better. I think it's still some tension left, but I think it's pretty cool that we can rock without trouble or turmoil or friction.
yeah.
Hopefully it gets better from here.
Well, just
Yep.
know there's no tension over here. I have absolutely no tension with no one, and except for, let me just take that back. We got, not we, but I have, with the people that didn't fell out with me, because I don't dislike any of them. However, I'm not rocking with anybody that's not gonna rock with me. If they're talking about me behind my back, I don't want to rock with them. But that doesn't mean I dislike them or hate them or anything like that. It's just that if they don't rock with me, I'm not gonna rock with them. Period.
Yeah, and that's all it is. I don't know. You don't have to. I don't know. I don't have to announce people I don't like, or you know what I'm saying. Like if you
Right,
don't rock
right,
with
right.
somebody, just it's very easy to not engage. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's
It's
true.
very easy. If you don't rock with someone, don't engage. It's
That's
very
true.
simple because you're only going to irritate you by going to somebody's page that make your ass itch anyway. If you go to them, you're just going to get irritated. So why do it
Yeah,
to
that's
yourself?
true.
You
That's
know?
absolutely true.
It's very, very easy to irritate your own self by dealing with somebody that get on your goddamn nerves.
Yeah, that's true. So what is your platform about, Chatty?
Or I have to be honest with you, I'm all over the place. I literally talk about, everything, things that are, important to me, whether it's, how racial injustice is, whether it's a story, whether it's Diddy and his mess.
Oh,
Sometimes it might be a field trip because I'm really big in antiquing and thrifting. It's just kind of whatever I feel. My lives sometimes get a little inspirational and motivational, depends on how I'm in the mood for. So I talk about everything, and that's why I say, here I chat about it all.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't sell myself short to just talk about one thing, you know?
yeah. No, I understand. And
Yeah.
I talk about, I'm mainly surrounded around relationships, but I want to kick off this dating show. So hopefully y'all can stick y'all head in every now and again and laugh and be an audience and vote on who our uh panelists should be dating, who they should choose between.
I think that's great. I'll watch it, you know? I
Yeah,
watched it. I
but
think everybody got a little bit of spice. It's a bowl of chili, and we all got something to add. You
yeah,
know,
that's true.
everybody has their own different flair, their own different spin of things, and I think it's great for us to all. It's like a buffet. You can go to the different channels. I don't want to name names, child, because I think we're still not at that point yet. So I'm gonna just wait on that. But you can
Yeah.
go to different platforms and get a different, taste of something. You can go somewhere and learn something. You can go somewhere and get enlightened. You can go somewhere and laugh. So it's just cool seeing um the different tools and the different views that everybody has.
Yes.
We all got something to offer.
Yes. I
But thank
believe
you for
that. I believe that.
clarifying. I'm not
Oh,
going to
you
take
were
up too
so.
much of your time. I was just in the chat and my name was in it. I said, well, hold up now.
Yeah. I saw you earlier, but it didn't cross my mind. But
No
thank you for
worries.
coming up. I do appreciate it.
Much appreciated. Thank you for having me. I'll be in
All,
the chat a little bit. Later,
okay.
Gap.
All right. Bye. All right, y'all. We done been on this live for 4 hours. 4 hours. Brown Shorty from Brooklyn said yes, because I'm ready to show my black ass on your dating show. Rose need a man, baby. I thought you had one, girl. What happened to you and your boo? You and your boo thing, baby. She says, I've been on a more chat from day one. Only went to another chat 2 times during the saga. Other than that, Felicia, I'm good. Chatty, we never really had a problem. Mm-mm. Yeah, she said we never really had a problem with you. You still here, Ashley, or did you disappear? Or you on mute? You on mute, Ashley? Ashley. She said Kevin wanna address something. Where is Kevin? Where is Kevin? Ashley done fell asleep, y'all. Ashley done fell asleep. Shetty said, I have edibles. I know, I saw her the 4 hours and I had time today. Hey, Monique, girl. She said, love me some Chatty. Chatty cool. Chatty got that radio voice, y'all. She said, damn, what do you want to address now at Sunshine? She said, don't do me, Tiff, but I do, though. I've never had an edible. Maybe I should eat one. She said, Ashley on the back end somewhere. Ashley, where you at, girl? Where you at? Where you at? Anybody else want to address anything? Anybody else? Anybody else? She said, y'all have to have dialogue to heal the situation. That's true. I think people think that you could just snap your finger and be like, oh, it's over. But sometimes you do have to talk it out. You got to talk about it. Brayville said, Chatty, give me some. I'm going to drop Ashley down. She must be on the phone. She'll come back up. She said, how is Texas? Texas is good. It rained today. It rained, but I don't think it just rained earlier. We went and looked at a house today. Was it today? Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. She said, shoot, I'm tired after bingo. Then woke up early. I'm tired, boss. Tamara, you tired, girl? She said, you still in Katy? Yes, I'm still in Katy. She said, I want to address you and these motherfucking refunds. She said, I am just ready for new content and ready for this to be finished. I know, a new day. I know, girl. I know. She said, Amor, you don't need no damn edibles. You would be silly as hell. Girl, what you just said, I would be so silly. She said, yes, I'm ready for bingo again tonight. We're going to do it tonight at, what time did I say? 9 Central. She said, Amor had to be yesterday because we ain't did shit today. Yeah, it was yesterday. I'm about to go eat me some spaghetti. Hey, Kevin.
What's up with you?
Not much. What's going on?
Not much. I just wanted to clear something up. I have absolutely nothing to address.
Oh.
When you guys were talking back and forth with Chatty about her son, I thought that it could have been a confusion because my son was brought up during that time. So
But
since
was
I've
it brought
stated,
up during the time when I said that was it about Retta?
no, I don't think her name was in it at all. So maybe I was confused there, but um, I remember Chatty coming on your panel around the time my son was mentioned at one time. So if you were confused
Yeah.
as to if you spoke about Chatty's son, I was trying to help out by saying, no, I think that was my son that Amor was speaking about when it comes to Ashley. Because I knew that Chatty didn't have a son. But now I understand exactly what Chatty was talking about with the child having a name that could be, make him confused as a male.
And see,
But anyway,
I didn't
somebody.
even know if Chetty had a child. I think I just repeated something
No,
I
I knew
heard.
she had. I knew she had a daughter. I didn't know that's. I knew she didn't have a son, so I was thinking that maybe there was some confusion and it could have been my son. But no, I know now it wasn't. I was just trying to help out. But someone took from that I had some issue or something, and they told me that I talked about
That's what
someone's
they
son
did.
too.
They
Now
was
I
gonna.
ain't, I ain't talking about nobody's son. Um,
Oh,
but
okay, yeah, no,
they started telling me
yeah.
that I was playing a victim and stuff. I'm like, what in the world? I'm just trying to help bring some clarity to a situation. What? Because they remember. I don't know. It's weird. And then when somebody said
Oh,
I had an issue, people started complaining. Like, what kind of issue can he have? Like, if I had an issue, damn, that's something to be mad about before I even stated.
well,
Hell, like you, boy.
no,
That's
I don't
crazy
think
as
it's that. I
hell,
think it's
boy.
still a little, it's still a little tension. I think, but
I
it
get.
shouldn't
Hey,
be.
look, it's like they said, it's fuck Kevin for life, yo.
No, ain't no for life nothing. Life is too short for all of that. Life is too short for all of that. Ain't
But
nobody about to be mad at nobody for life.
yeah, I was just trying to
Hey,
help out and bring some
somebody think they
clarity.
have PTSD.
It got turned into something different. I just trying to make some clarity, man. If you would have saw it and it was about mine, you could be like, oh, no, that was Kevin's son, not your son. It would have been an understanding. But I'm not asking anybody to go into that, none of that. So I have no issues at all, nothing to address. Okay? Just want to
Okay,
make it
yeah,
clear.
no. Okay, Kevin.
All right, now have a good build.
Okay, all right. Talk to you soon. Y'all. She said, I gotta stay up for bingo tonight. That's right, Rashida. Stay up for bingo. She said, Amor, are you feeling better? I am. I had a medicine ball. Oh, somebody texting me saying, what is Brina issue with you? Hell, I don't know, child. Listen, I don't know. Ask me tomorrow, child. It might change, honey. I don't know. I don't know what Brina issue is with me. I haven't done nothing to Brina. But I can't say the world. I don't know what's an issue with me. I don't know, baby. Hopefully she'll let me know one day. Somebody wrote Kevin was on the panel. I'm like, no, he not. Break room. You came over for that break room. She said we should all be allowed to have a different opinion. This isn't a cult. We can still be respectful. That's right, Kimberly. She says no, but damn, all people can do is apologize, and she did that. Take it and run it. Nobody gonna keep apologizing to you every damn day. Boy, my supporters come hard, baby. She said, I love those medicine balls. Man, I done had three of them since one of y'all put me on. One of y'all put me on a medicine ball. And I'm telling you, if you ever get sick, go to Starbucks and ask for a medicine ball. It is a drink. It will get you right, baby. It will get you right. I promise you. Okay. It will get you right. She said, my goodness, today has been a crazy day. Yes, Yetta. Yetta, I miss you. Where you been? You used to be one of my mods, and then you just disappeared, girl. Where you been? Where have you been, Yetta? Where have you been, girl? I was looking for you. Where have you been, Yetta? She says, why are we still bringing up who did what? Well, the reason why we had to bring that up is because they just told me the other day, I think Retta and I was talking, and I was like, Retta, why you tell people on your panel that I lied on you or whatever? You know I didn't lie on you. She said, yes, the fuck you did. And I was like, no, I didn't. She said, I said something about Chatty's son. And I said, no, I didn't. And they played a clip. But I wouldn't mind going back and listening to the maybe 5 minutes before that and a few minutes after that, because on the clip, I think I may have just been talking about two different things at one time, because I just don't remember saying that about Retta. I don't think that I would have even had it. You know what I mean? Like, I think I was talking about Ashley, but because I heard Ashley said something about the not Retta. So I don't know how Retta came out of my mouth. So anyway. But if somebody broke up friendships over something that I said, no, I can't live like that. I can't live with that on me. I'm sorry, y'all, but I can't live with that on me. If they broke up friendships over something that I said, no, I want to correct it. And then if they still choose to not be friends, then that's on them. But I don't want it. I don't want people to break up friendships because of something that I said that wasn't true. I'm sorry, I can't. It would make me feel some type of way. For real, for real. She said, Brina felt like you was muted the day of our apology tour. Oh, she felt like she was muted. Oh, well, it wasn't purposely. I tell you that it wasn't on purpose. And I don't know why I don't understand. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. I don't understand why she felt like I should have told Sweet Mom to apologize to her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would I do that? I don't know. Y'all. I don't know. She said, y'all messed up people's reputation and all kind of shit. Hell, I can go on and on all day, night, probably all the way to next week. How we mess up people's reputation? Who reputation did we mess up? She said, Amora, I apologize for windmilling in your comments. I'm just a more real supporter. I don't mean no harm. It's okay. She said, y'all just expect people to just brush the shit off and move on just like that after all the foul shit that was done. It wasn't that much foul stuff that was done. It wasn't that much foul stuff, Kimberly Williams. She said, nah, Robert supporters defended themselves against the foul shit that was being done to them, no matter how y'all tried to spin it. But really no foul stuff done. Not no foul stuff. Out here calling Kevin gay. That's been said for years. And that ain't messing up his reputation. Kevin, is calling you gay messing up your reputation? But that was already apologized. And Kevin accepted our apology, Miss Kimberly. He accepted our apology. But that's been said for years. So it ain't just happened in the saga, baby. He been hey Kevin, tell Miss Kimberly, because I think that she said y'all started the doxing. No, we actually didn't, Kimberly. You must have came in the saga late. We actually didn't start the doxing, big boo. We didn't. She said y'all started the doxing, putting people nude pictures out there, all kind of shit. Stop playing them more. Miss Kimberly, you're misinformed, babe. She said, I accepted the apology, but that's some messed up stuff. Kevin. Hey, Kevin, you got up under my skin. And I just got back up under yours. You pissed me off when you told all them people to keep going after Bree. Hey, Michelle, baby.
Hey, I think Brina is talking about, you remember when you was on the panel and Sweet Mom was up there and everybody, but she didn't come. I guess you didn't see her in the chat. And you was saying, you was getting everybody to apologize. And maybe she talking about that. Her name wasn't called when the apology was going on. I don't know.
But that's probably because I forgot. Like, I didn't.
Exactly.
It's not that I was like saying, okay, let me. It's not like I had a list and I was checking people off.
It was the people coming in the chat, and that's how you were seeing the names.
Yeah, it wasn't personal.
Yes.
The next thing I know, I mean, I was on the panel and they said, Brenda going, she on her live going off on you. And I was like, for what?
Because she tried to come in through a fake page, but you didn't know who it was, remember?
What fake page she tried to come in under?
You remember, because I sent you something. I thought it was somebody else, and you were like, nah, that ain't them. But it was Brina. Because I did a little investigate. It was her trying to get in. But you didn't know who it was.
But I didn't. Did I block him or did somebody else?
No, somebody in the chat blocked him. You didn't block him. No, you probably did, because you were saying, who is this? Want to get on? They had that little man, little funny. It was some kind of avatar. And you didn't know who it was. But she felt like you knew who it was. It's all a big misunderstanding.
For 30 minutes. Hold on. Can you change it, Tinkers? Kevin. Tinker says she well, I probably shouldn't have said the name, but one of my she timed you out on accident. Did it say how long? Hold on. Let me see if I can unblock him right quick. Hold on. Is it a way that I can unblock him? Hold on. Let me see something, Michelle. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I just think it's a misunderstanding.
It got to be. I don't have nothing against Brina.
I know it's a misunderstanding, because if you had something against her, you would have earned her ass out. You like lost.
Oh, I see. You did it. It won't let me do it. Okay, she was trying to block somebody else, and she not block, but time somebody else out, and she ended up timing out Kevin. Oh Lord, I hope you don't think we did that on purpose, because I ain't trying to be going back in no mess. Yeah, it go fast sometimes. Well, Kevin, if you hear us, it wasn't done on purpose. Let Kevin know, y'all, in the chat that let Kevin know in the chat, y'all, that he was blocked on accident. Melanin Related said it has been extremely hard to even give Amore a view, but I must forgive my soul. Melanin Related, I'm not that bad. She said I put it in the chat. Oh, okay, thanks, Tinkers. But I don't have anything against Brenna. I don't know why Brenna's spinning out of control. I guess she'll be fine.
Yes. That's the only thing I could think of. She should have came on her real page. Shit.
She said that was blocked too. She said the Brenna page was blocked.
She must have said something crazy then.
That's what I said. And she was like, I don't know, but they said she left my chat and went and ran to her own chat and started back up on me. So I just got to leave it alone at this point.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm not about to do is fucking, I don't have no beef with her. That's all I can say. I ain't got no beef with her. I don't know what. Now, what I don't like is she was in my group and she took something out of my group and went and gave it to Jenny. And I thought that shit was foul. She was being messy, but it ain't that big of a deal because whatever I say once, I can say it 15,000 trillion times.
Exactly.
And I said I misspoke. I should have never mentioned what I mentioned because, it wasn't, I shouldn't have said it.
But the chat was going fine, and she brought that negative ass energy over her.
Livette said, "No more goddamn apologies, Amore." Okay, girl.
Okay.
You about to kiss no ass. Thank y'all for keeping me straight. I'm loving y'all. You like,
I'm not gonna apologize for nothing I said because I don't even know what I said. I don't know I said it too. So fuck.
Well, somebody had told me. Well, no. Let me take it back. I'm gonna take responsibility. I had said myself I wasn't going to, based off of something that I was speaking with someone else. I said I ain't apologizing to no damn body. But then I said to myself, why not? For me, not y'all supporters or whatever. I'm talking about for me. I'm like, you know what? I didn't want to move on from this saga with that bad energy still floating around. I just
yes. Over with, done with.
She said, you seem to have a life. Please don't allow these no life miserable people drag you back into hell. Girl, I'm not in hell, but that saga was crazy. That saga was crazy. I can't wait to Amber do the shirt to say, what she say? I'm out of the saga. Leave me the fuck alone. I need her to make that shirt expeditiously.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She said everybody was saying and doing foul things. Shit, everybody. You right, Yetta. Yetta, where you been? I don't even know if you answered that. Where have you been, girl? Where have you been? She said she tried that in a Morris panel and she got talked about and told it wasn't the place. But then turned around the next day with the sorry tour and she couldn't get in on it.
Who that talking about?
I guess she talking about Brenna. I don't know. All right.
Kevin said drop the link again.
Oh, he got back in? Okay.
L break one face said drop the link.
All right, I just dropped it. She said, anywho, the men gonna be fine on your show. I'm ready.
Okay.
So y'all know Big Cheese was on here the other day talking about he got 9 inches and everything.
He gonna be on the show.
He said he got 9 inches and can go 9 hours.
Don't bring them pop rockets with him.
Hey, Kevin.
Peace. I think I see me up here.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay.
She said she blocked you out on accident.
Yeah, I saw. Now listen. Yeah, being called gay don't feel good at all. And even though people might say, well, it don't really hurt your reputation, it does to a black man. I'm just being real. Your peers, people around you, people still real homophobic. So when they hear stuff like that, it does change it. It does, change people's view of you. And if that's not what you are, that's going to be very offensive. Even if somebody said it before. And that I think that actually makes it worse. It's like reawakening the trauma. It's like somebody saying, well, somebody hit you before, I can hit you again and make it fine. Now, I'm just saying that to say how it felt or whatever the case may be, but you do not owe me another apology. I'm not asking you for that. I think that the lady has a point, Kimberly, when she says that you really can't expect somebody to just get over it because you apologize. That is true. And that's why we say it's very big of those who can just pack that up and move on, because there actually is nothing that person can do to take that back. So, why you can't expect somebody to just walk away, there's just no value in holding on to it. Once a person says, hey, I apologize, for what reason can I still be at war with you if you're sincere in your apology? You see what I'm saying? And also, if you're sincere in your apology, it wouldn't kill you to apologize again if a person still needs to hear it. So I think that the things that the chat is saying, a lot of it is counterproductive. When they say you don't owe nobody no more apologies, stop apologizing. It's not sucking the life out of you for being accountable for something that you actually feel accountable to. It wouldn't hurt my feelings to continue to apologize forever if somebody addressed me about something specifically. If they feel some kind of way about it and need to hear it, if I'm truly sorry about it, that's just my level of accountability to doing it. If it was a bunch of videos you made, I wouldn't try to say to people that, hey, don't ask me for no more apologies. I'm all out of apologies. It's like, that's crazy. It's not going to kill you to reiterate that you are apologetic for something that you regret doing. I mean,
yeah, I don't have no problem with it whatsoever.
Right,
but
I'm just saying, you hear that in your chat as if it bothers them for you to be accountable. I think that shows leadership for you to be accountable. That's not negative at all. If someone needs
I'm
to
not
hear
apologizing.
it,
Let me ask you something, Kevin. Did
sure.
you apologize to Brianna for calling her son gay?
For doing what?
Calling her son gay.
I've never called her son gay.
Yes, you did on your panel.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. I don't know what video.
Look, here's how it should go. If you say I said I did and I say I said I didn't, we shouldn't argue back and forth on that.
No, we're not.
We should have good faith. No, I'm saying if I say I didn't and you're just going to re-say I did, I actually didn't.
Because I can
guarantee you though, I have never in my life said that her son was gay. I would never say no shit like that. Never. The only time I've ever spoke about her children was on someone's platform in regards to a video that she made in the car with them on how she treated them. But I have never said anything like that. And I apologize to Brianna for any negative thing I ever said about her. Even though mine and Mora's encounter mine was a response to her, I still apologize for everything I've ever said to her. So
somebody else in the chat heard it too, Kevin. I know I heard it. Maybe you don't remember, but
I've never said that. The closest I could have said anything to that was make an example. If someone's saying my son is gay, if I said that her son was gay, then that would be a problem. But if someone's saying my son is gay, everybody's like, well, he do look gay. It's just like people justify doing it when it was everybody except for Brianna. So, but I would never get up there and say her son is gay. Like, that's ridiculous. But again, if that's something that I said, I would apologize for it forever if that's what she needed to hear. So it's not a denial of standard for any sake of anything. I get we're all human and people have said things to offend each other, but if someone does need to hear an apology or talk about it, I don't think we should be saying, you apologize enough or start bringing up everything else, because it gets convoluted at that point. Like when people say, well, you said up to Amora to die. That was after she called me gay. That was after she said my son looked gay. That was after she called my wife bitches. So but I've already apologized for that. But the chat kind of messes things up when they start typing stuff like that, because it kind of that friction kind of irritates and it kind of makes things worse. So I think when two people are up here trying to break down a situation or hash things out, if the chat cannot do that, it can probably go a lot easier for the people that's talking, because it's just like this whole thing has went on. It's been antagonized a lot of times by the supporters. So, it's not just the people on the panel's fault when you got the supporters sending bones and fanning the flames and encouraging them to speak the way they're speaking and not hold them accountable for what they're saying. There's just got to be a better way by the people who are following and take accountability for some of the things that they can create as well with their comments. They're very powerful. I've watched people up here trying to hash it out, and they start reading the comments, and all of a sudden it just gets messed up because of what's in those comments.
Yeah.
But isn't that what you're doing, Kevin? If you're reading the comments,
I'm talking about the comments. I'm talking about the comments that we post. Just now, someone put in there that Kevin said to Amora to die before I could even respond to Amora asking me a simple question. Kevin, are you still offended? Do you feel like I still owe you an apology for calling you gay? Were you offended by that? I said, hell yeah, I was offended by that, but I accept your apology. So before I can even speak, someone's already in there justifying Amora calling me something that she called before I told her to die. So of course, when I see that, I'm a little irritated because it looks like someone trying to justify, you know, what someone said to me or whatever. So that comment can cause other people to be irritated as well, is what I'm saying. I don't do that. I sit back and just listen.
Okay,
so I'm
that's
responding
fair.
to all of that. I'm saying we should not do as much of that because it makes it worse.
That's fair. And I think what also needs to be taken into consideration is the fact that we are Amora supporters and we watch her every day. And so you don't see the apologies that she makes every day. And it seems as though, you know, the different people that she has on the panel that were quote unquote on the other side, right? That she, you know, that they feel like she has to apologize every day. And in her guilt, you know, she does apologize, and that lets us know that it was sincere. But I think what has to be done now, for you not to read the comments and for you to do the work to start the healing, because if she apologized and she was sincere in it, she shouldn't have to apologize every time there's a conversation or every time there's a comment made. Does that make sense?
I do hear. I understand it does make sense, but I think about the person who may actually need an apology. Everybody's not there yet. I'm the type of person who don't really need one at all. I don't see any reason in holding on to it. But if I wronged people for months and months and months, and you guys were supporters and y'all could sit through that, you may have to sit through a couple of months of her actually being accountable to people that she didn't get to personally apologize to yet. So if someone's new, I can see her saying, you know, I do apologize.
Right.
But if it's the same person asking for the same apology on the same thing that she apologized for already, we understand that person's likely stuck in a rut and they need to start practicing their own healing. We get that.
And that's all that we're saying. That's all that we're saying, her supporters, that she shouldn't owe an apology every time she has a conversation with somebody or every time they read a comment. Like, you know, that's for you to go and do the work. The apology was made. She was sincere in it. And it's just time to move on. And you can't allow the conversation, because people are entitled to their opinions, whether we agree with it or not. It's time to move on, and it's time to do the work to start the healing process. And as you said, it's not gonna, you know, an apology is not gonna right the wrong overnight, right? But it's a starting point.
Right. It doesn't fix the problems. It don't fix the damage that was caused. But as human beings, we know we also can't go back in time. So all we can do is just move forward. That's really all it is to it. But I think the best thing is honesty too. And so I think whenever we do have these conversations, when you deny something that you apologized for, it can kind of get a little frustrating as well. Whenever things are said about the saga, and then they're still said as if we're still making things up, that can kind of get crazy too.
But that's happening on both sides also.
Well, I'll say, for example, I never encouraged a bunch of creators to go at Brianna. That was never the case, and that's always been something that was said. Now I'm starting to believe y'all really believe that. I thought that was another tactic y'all were using. But to be clear, I was saying as long as she's going on panels accusing my brother of abuse, then keep on refuting the videos. But I've never said just stay on her. Hey, y'all, go on her, get on her, get on her. I don't care if she's say she's gonna unalive herself, get on her. I have never been malicious about Brianna. It's always been leave him alone. Stop trying to accuse my brother of this. You on another platform with this again. But that's what my message was. It wasn't, y'all go at Brianna. And so I just want to clear that up. I've never been malicious about Brianna. That's never been the case.
Okay.
Wait a minute, Kevin.
I've always just wanted that to stop. Just like, you know, that's all I've ever wanted, was it to stop.
Now, if we're going to be honest, Kevin, you have to acknowledge that you did tell the creators to keep going. We need you guys to hang on one more month. We need you guys to hang on for another 30 days.
You did say that, Kevin. You said 1 more month. I need y'all to go hard 1 more month. And I don't know why you said 1 more month, but you did.
No, it was.
See, but that's what I'm saying. So if we gotta be honest, we gotta be honest all the way around.
It was 2 or 3 days until the court date.
Right, exactly.
And she had just
But you
went
said
on
another month though.
No, well, maybe it was a month to the court date.
No, you told on Amber's panel, you told them that you needed them to go in on breaking down videos about Brianna for another month. You said it. I have the recording.
Listen, I think at this point it's counterproductive.
Cool.
Like we can.
No. Hang on, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so but that's not me saying, yo, go in and attack her. I was saying break down the videos, the things that's still coming out. You keep on making people aware of this until this court.
Yeah, but people were like, it's over. People were like,
but
it's
just
over.
Just remember this, Amora. The whole time, the way you would do it, you would say you told people to attack Brianna for you told people to just go ahead and keep attacking Brianna. When I never said attack her. So that's what I'm saying, is it was never malicious.
Just like Chatty Catty said, it went from calling out her lies to talking about her fishy coochie, her feet. They wasn't breaking nothing down. They were talking about her. They were talking about the way she looked, the way she walked, the way she talked, how she talked to her kids,
how she dressed.
They wasn't breaking down
nothing. Yeah, but that wasn't my request. In fact, I always said stop doing that. Remember, you're making your videos for the world. You don't want to go to
if you don't want to admit it, like I know I admitted to my wrong. If you don't want to admit to your wrong, you don't have to. But you did say that, Kevin. You told them.
If you play the video and I said something about going at her maliciously and talk trash about her, and if I hear myself say that, I would damn sure accept that and apologize. I'm just saying, clarity wise, I never said anything malicious. If you play the video back, what I'm saying is, keep breaking down those videos until that court date. Keep making people aware, breaking down the wrongs. I've never said go at her and talk about her body parts.
But you didn't even say to the court date. You said, but you know what, Kevin? I'm so past it that it don't even matter. I promise you it don't. I'm so past it.
Well, just for the sake of it, I would like to hear it. You can send me a link to it or something, because if I said something like that, I certainly would apologize.
Well, if somebody want to send it to them, they can. But to be honest, Kevin, when I tell you, I literally want to be done with that part. Like, I literally think that this whole thing was just so draining and toxic, and I do believe everybody just want to move past it. You know what I'm saying?
We really do.
Hey, Amora, can you hear me?
I do too.
Amora, can you hear me?
And if I said that, like I said, I would apologize.
Teresa.
Okay, I want to direct this question to not question, but hey, Kevin, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fine. So, from what I've seen, you write books, right? You're sort of like a self-help coach, correct?
I do. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so the thing is that, you should be well versed on how to handle your emotions. Okay, so the thing is, you keep wanting these apologies from what I'm hearing. This is what I'm interpreting. Okay,
he didn't ask me for an apology, you guys.
Okay, so he's bringing up stuff. So the thing is, you cannot.
I'm not doing that either.
Okay, Kevin. So you can't justify you wishing her dead because she talked about your son, right? Saying he's gay. You can't justify that. Well, that's why I said that. Especially being someone that's a self-help coach, we can't do that, right? And what I've seen from you, and I'm not here to bash you or anything, right? I love us. I love people. The thing is, I think as far as with you, Kevin, you need to not be concerned with how other people feel about you or trying to prove and thin anything, because that's not really any of your business how they're feeling about you. I think that you would be greater help to people as a self-help coach if you were to if you were to look at why are you feeling so emotional about what others are saying about you. Okay, because at the end of the day, we cannot control what others say. It's not even our business what others say or how they feel. We cannot we cannot control how someone feels about us. That's their issue. Okay, all we can do as a person is make ourselves better. All right, and that's what I wanted to say. And then for you, Amora, this is what I want to tell you: don't apologize to no goddamn body else. You don't apologize enough, and I'm not saying this towards Kevin. I'm just saying this for all this apology shit. It's everybody don't apologize. Move on, okay? Don't let nobody browbeat you about it. Things that's in the past. You've done it. You apologize. You're sincere about it because we've talked in the background. Okay? There's no more apologies. Okay? We cannot.
Well, let me just say this. Let me say this, y'all, for a second. No one is making me apologize. That's one. And two, the reason why I apologize today about Chatty and Retta's situation, because that tarnished a relationship and I didn't know about it. They told me that. So because I saw her in the chat, I wanted to say that. No one is saying, oh, Amore, do this, do that. I did that because I heard that
Oh, I don't
tarnished
even
their
know. I didn't
relationship.
even hear that. I've been on a plane and I got off and I've been hearing this little bit that's going on. I don't know anything about Chatty and Retta and whatever you call between them. But I think all this, I keep hearing apologies, 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 apologies. Once an apology is offered and it's accepted, that's the end. Move on.
Well, I'd like to
Okay?
respond to you. I'd like to respond to you, love. What was
Yes.
your name?
My name is, hey, Kevin. Hey, sexy Kevin. It's Auntie.
Auntie.
Kevin, you real sexy, honey. What's up?
Thank you. But
Now you done made the
I
whole
wanted to say
man
to I
blush
wanted to say
again.
I
Why you?
understand your. I just wanted to say I understand your perspective.
Yeah,
You know,
because you letting it stress you out. Even with Callie, don't
well,
let that shit stress you out.
see, I already know kind of what bothers me about it. It's not so much of the insults. It's false accusations. You know, I've built um my reputation through my rapport and everything through what I've done online for years. So when you've put that much into something, someone trying to destroy your reputation, it will be bothersome because it's not just like cracks and jokes. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why it bothers me so much. Now, as far as my responding, I probably should be better. I think we all should be. Um, Based on my professionalism, of course, I life coach, I write books to try to encourage people on how to respond better. You know, I should be better in controlling my emotions. I think what this whole situation highlighted for me is that I'm not around toxicity. So when you're in a healthy place, it's easy to see should behave, but when you get thrown in it, you find out, you know, how much you've actually developed and worked on yourself. You know, so I haven't been in an environment where there's a lot of arguing and chaos like that in so long, really since school, and I fought a lot in school. So it really taught me that even though you know I've been away from it for so long, I really haven't gotten that response out of me, that quick to response, quick to fight. I'm not a flight type of person. I'm quick to fight, and that's just who I am. Um, I think we all should work to try and live up to our philosophy. So I cannot disagree with anything that you said. I can only imagine how telling somebody to die would make them feel. And regardless if I responded that way or started it off, you can't justify it. I was just simply saying
Exactly.
that I was just simply saying that those things were said before. So when someone says, well, he said that, it's almost like they're saying that I said that first, so I deserved it. So that's all I was saying. But I have
Right, and you
apologized to
can't
more for everything
change
that I
how
said
they
to her.
feel. They're gonna always remember that you said this or whatever. We cannot go around. And what I've seen so much in this saga is people trying to prove and thin things. Okay, all you can do is let your reputation speak for you. Okay, but as I have seen throughout all of this, right? I mean, I don't really, I mean, I don't follow you, but I've seen some of the stuff, right? And I know that you're
Hmm.
supposed to be some type of self-help person. But I can say when you started reacting, right?
Hmm.
Reacting, it kind of made me think, whoa, he probably need to take a step back and read some more books because, we shouldn't be reactors.
Well, I ask you this. Think about
Okay.
this. Okay. Let's say someone physically attacks you, right? If you attack them back, do you think that's a moral character flaw in yourself for attacking back?
Morally, yes, it is. Because
But they hit you,
what does
but
the
they hit
Bible
you.
say?
If a person hit you and you hit them back, how are you morally wrong?
But if I am a guru, right, and I feel that I am self-actualized, then I would know it would be wrong for me to react. Do you see what I'm
Well,
saying?
what,
You
no,
have
no.
a hat. You have a hat that you're wearing, right? You even wrote books.
What? So
So
hear what I'm saying now. What you're saying is the higher a person rises in terms of their intellect and self awareness, is the
yes.
more susceptible they are to being victimized because now they can't fight back, they can't respond. When what I'm trying
No,
to say
you can
is,
only
what?
see
Hang on,
yourself as a victim.
let me.
Okay, go ahead.
Right.
I'm sorry.
This is all I'm saying. Every single creature on the planet has a defense mechanism. And so using that doesn't make you the bad guy. So if someone hit my son, I want my son to fight back. I don't want him to allow someone to keep hitting him. And so if he felt bad about that, I would say you shouldn't feel bad. He was hitting you. Now, if you're going up and hitting somebody, that's a moral problem. But I think we'd be wrong if we're telling people to allow someone to bully you or talk crazy to you. But if you talk crazy back, now you're morally wrong. And I get it. You're right. You're right in a lot of aspects. You're so right. But I look at it a lot like fighting. If someone is physically fighting me and they hit me once and I go to punching on them, I mean, I'm not gonna feel wrong for how hard I hit him or nothing if he hit me first. And all he got to hit me is once, and I'm gonna go ham. So and I'm not gonna feel wrong. So it's kind of like if somebody says something to me and I can't touch them, then why can't I say something back and not be morally removed from that because I didn't bother them. In fact, I asked them to stop several times before I became reactive. So at some point, it's like, and that's actually my logic. When I go live, before I even hit that button, I am thinking that. You are right. I am thinking, do I really want to do this? But at the same time, I'm saying, no, this person is bothering me. So let me give them something back. Let me give them a dose of their own medicine. And
I'm
so
sorry. You're gonna have to
in
take
that
that hat
in
off.
that moment,
You're
say it
gonna have to
again.
take that hat off because they teach you this in school. You remove yourself from that situation. You will not read any self-help books that tell you to be violent back towards anyone. They're
It's
gonna
hard to
have
remove
you.
yourself when they're targeting your audience and targeting the
You
world and
block
trying to
them.
change
Block
see,
them.
I'll tell you this. Someone lying on you, it's just something that's hard to sit back and just take. And I get it. I should be some guru and be able to take that. But it's like, when someone is lying on you, what they're really doing is they're trying to destroy your life for something that they mad at you in a moment. They're going to say something that's so crude about you, it can change the course of your life on how people see you. That's just not
Okay, they
fair. That's why
said.
they say lying is like murder. That's
What
why they
about
say lying
TD
is like
Jakes?
murder. So
TD Jakes didn't get up there after they said he slept with Puffy. He didn't get up there at the pulpit and go ham on everybody. He didn't curse nobody out. He didn't put nobody down. He just denied it and he moved on. And for the ones saying I need to get drunk, I'm out here at the liquor store now, right? Tell them. Yeah, we're at liquor store. Thank you. All right, that's for the person in the comments. You know I
I
don't
think if
drink that.
TD Jakes had a friend that was close to him out telling lies like that about him and things like that, he'd probably be fine.
No, Kevin, come on now.
Hey, he'd probably respond. We're all human. But I mean, I'm not denying anything. You're right. I should be better at it, but sometimes it's just it gets to me. I'm not justifying it either. But
Thank you.
until you've been like lied on like that to that degree, um, it's just hard to prepare yourself for something like that and come out of that with no scars or no bad behaviors. You know what I'm saying? And you got to think about how many times I could have responded. Think about the things that were said to me. I didn't go as low as them, so I do feel like I've done a whole lot better, although I have been reactive.
Okay, well, I just wanted to get on here and say that so that I don't want I don't want a more apologizing anymore to anybody. But I can't tell that heifer what to do, and I just think that we don't need to be bringing up the past. Everybody needs to move on. I like peace and I like drinks. So I just feel like everybody just needs to move on from this because at the
We
end,
moving on, Teresa. We moving on. You so funny though. She
I'm
said I like
serious.
peace and I like drinks.
Listen,
Yeah.
consider this. Consider this. One of the things about accountability is you have to accept the damage you've caused as well. So
Right.
we cannot expect just to say I'm sorry and just walk away. That's just not how life works. It's not how it works. There's going to have to be some retribution and some things that you do. That's the part of being accountable. It's like you can't just tear your room up and say, "Oh, I'm sorry." No, you got to go clean it up.
But
So sometimes you
who do
do.
you have control over for holding accountability?
That's
Now answer
right.
that question.
That's right, Auntie.
Yourself.
Thank you. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all think Auntie crazy, but I got good sense.
No, so
I may be crazy, but I'm sane.
I'm saying if Amore's dead to her accountability is that, she has a panel that she's going to allow people to come on and you're going to talk about whatever. But if she gets someone who has that was something that she did, her saying I apologize, and even stating that she has done that in the past, in case they haven't saw it, I don't see anything wrong with that. I think that still shows her as a leader. That she's still
Right.
And we
being
do too.
accountable to that.
Right.
We know that she's a leader.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but
She
that puts
spent
it on
her
display. I
career
wouldn't
20
say,
years as a leader.
but just imagine if she goes, I ain't apologizing to you because I apologized back then. So now that person that's needing the apology, they don't get what they need. And some people aren't as high.
But that's for that
as high.
person to do
That's
the
for
work,
that
Kevin.
person.
She
No,
can't
some
she can
people.
apologize
No,
your
once
feelings.
once a person apologizes, it's up to them to do the work. Of course, I mean, I think it's up to them to do the work regardless. But I'm just saying everybody's not there. Some people need to hear an apology. I never needed to hear one. I don't live in that. A person don't got to be
Kevin,
sorry
yes,
for what
you
they did to me.
did. You said it hurt you real bad, and you
I never
said
said
that
I never said I wanted an apology. I've always said I don't care about apologies.
but you do care.
Needing apologies only holds you hostage to the person that hurt you. The only thing I ever need is someone to undo what they did. If you lied on me, correct your lie. But I never need an apology. I don't care if you're sorry or not. My mind has
Right,
never
but
worked
it
like
sounds
that.
like the comments are holding you hostage now because you're worried about what the people are saying in the comments.
Right.
Well, I don't want someone saying anything that didn't happen. So that's all. I'm just correct. I'm just clarifying. So that's literally all. I'm not up here with a problem with anyone or anything like that.
Yeah, I think so. When
I
you
came up
came
here this
on,
time
when
to
you asked
clarify.
Amora to drop the link, I think you were trying to give validation to what Miss Kimberly Williams was saying. And if
No, I'm
our question
clarifying.
to her is if you've already accepted the apology, then why is Miss Kimberly Williams still in her feelings about it? You've accepted the apology. Now you're doing the work and you're ready
Correct.
to move on. And she's still poking the bear by bringing those things up.
I can't speak for Kimberly, but I can say that Amora apologized to me sort of like I did to her, very broadly, just for anything that we may have said to each other. We didn't need to go into detail. We
Right.
never have, we never will. I
Yeah.
think me and her could have moved on without ever having to apologize anyway. I think we both kind of built the same way in that regard. But I came up here this time only to clarify because someone said, well, he told her to die. And I wanted to say, don't make it about that. Don't do that. Don't type those things in there because that can make it worse. You know what I'm saying? Like it just can. So it's not that it bothered me. It's just that if you hear someone trying to hash something out, kind of let them do that because if they're looking at the comments, now they're remembering what they just saw and they mad at what the person put or something. And
What maybe you can encourage your supporters, because I'm sure your supporters are in here also. I know that Miss Kimberly Williams was. Maybe you can appeal to them and express to them the same thing, that you're trying to move on, and for them not to keep bringing it up and bringing up points of contention for you guys.
Well, I'm sure they can probably gather that from this conversation. I've said, the first time I came up, I said, I don't have to address a thing because somebody put in the comment I had to address something. So I said, I don't have to address a thing. Now, I can tell you this, whatever Amora said, it seems that that's what Kimberly was responding to. Amora was like, we didn't do much. We didn't do a whole lot. And then she was like, don't play like people supposed. No, I think maybe she was responding to the commenters. The commenters kept saying, you don't have to apologize. I mean, you don't have to keep apologizing. I think she was responding to them saying, don't say that people are supposed to just walk away from it, like as if nothing happened just because you apologize.
But she brought you up specifically, and the conversation was not about you. The conversation that was being had at the time was about Chatty Cathy and Retta and whatever was supposed to have been said about Chatty Cathy's quote unquote son, which we know is not a son.
Right, you're right. She did bring me up, which is why someone said, well, he said to die, which is why I came on the platform to say, look, someone could have already even fixed it. And then when you guys are typing that, it could reawaken or something like that. It's just best to just Don't make excuses. Just there's no need for that. Is all I was saying. Is that starting to make sense to you? She brought me up. Kimberly brought me up, and then someone in the chat started responding, justifying Amora saying that to me when you can't justify that. You know, I didn't start a rumor about her and keep it going. She said I was gay and kind of kept it going. Even though I can't justify saying die. We both said some very mean things. But when you're trying to apologize, bringing up what the other person said, it just never works out well. So that's what was happening. So that's all I was saying. And to any of my supporters who watched Amora's content, I don't have any problem with Amora. Please don't hold any grudges on her on my behalf. As she said, this was never personal. It was her doing something favor for someone else or doing something that she felt like was helping. So once a person state their reasons to me, I move on. I don't need to judge them or anything like that. Now, remember when I apologized, people said it was fake, it was this and it was that. I don't do that. If somebody's willing to say they're apologetic and give me at least enough of a reason on why they did what they did, I look at that like, hey, that's my free door to walk out of. I don't like being in hell, which is a state of mind of war and turmoil. So the gate's always open. If somebody gonna let you leave, leave. They apologizing, okay, cool. I'll pretend to believe your apologies just to get out of a verbal war or something like that. So, you know, that's just how I always been. I don't ever see a reason for going at it over something that's not really personal. I don't know Amora like that.
Yeah, I've got it.
But I don't want to turn your live into something that it shouldn't be in. I was too. Is Amora there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Amora, you know I don't have any issue with you.
Yeah.
And if
no,
I did, you know, if I did, it would never be brought right here to you. When I just wouldn't. What's the reason for that?
Yeah, no, I don't have no issue with you. I don't have no issue with nobody. And so I think that we good. Everybody good. To be honest with you, I was really just apologizing to Chatty because, you know, I heard that, like I said, that damaged her and Retta's relationship. So, but that's what I was doing. Somebody said Amora took a nap and came back.
Hey, but listen, the people always say I apologize too much anyway. So maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see a reason. It don't kill me. It don't hurt me at all. It don't make me feel offended. I don't feel drained of energy or nothing. If I'm sorry, I say I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, no. Listen, like I said, it was a whole lot said on both sides, honey. It's over with us, you know, for real.
Indeed.
For real, Kevin. But you know what? I will say this though, just like Teresa was saying, this is just moving forward, and this is for anything. And I know you said, and this is not for no long drawn out conversation, but you said, you know, name calling or people saying things about you, it really gets to you. I would just challenge you to somehow, I don't know how you're going to do it. You got to figure it out. Somehow let that type of stuff roll off your shoulders, because guess what? When you know who you are, when you grounded in who you are, you know who you are. It doesn't matter what anybody say about it, because guess what? People can say you're gay. If you know you're not gay, you carry yourself like you're not gay. It doesn't matter. They call all pretty boys. My son was a pretty boy. You know how many times my son got called gay because he's a pretty boy. He knows that. He chuckled at him and keep it moving. He's a light-skinned pretty boy. You just have to say to yourself, words don't mean nothing. I know who I am. I'm standing firm with who I am. So no matter what anybody say about me, if I know I'm not that, it doesn't matter. It don't matter if your wife knows, your daughter knows, your grandson knows. As long as you know that you're not that, don't let that worry you. Because let me tell you something. You know that commercial a long time ago, they say never let them see you sweat. You heard of that one? That never let them see you sweat?
Yeah, I have.
I'm going to tell you a secret, Kevin. People actually people like myself, let me just be honest, people like myself look for other people's weakness. I look for weakness in people. And when I find it, I take a screwdriver and I dig into it. So you can't let people know your weakness. Your weakness, you don't like to be called names. Let that shit roll off your shoulders. Roll off your back, however you say it. If you know that's not
it ain't names, it's accusations. I don't care if they can make up whatever name, but gay ain't a name. It's accusing me of having a sexuality that I do not have.
You Kevin, how many times they call me? How many times they said I wanted to lick Brianna's pussy? I wanted to lick Brianna's leg. That I was gay. I was a dyke. I was a Nate. I was Wesley Snipes. That shit doesn't bother me. You want to know why? Because I know who I am.
Well, see, that ain't what I'm saying. It ain't so much as me knowing who I am. These things can deter people from listening to my content. It can deter people from having me come speak. Homophobia does exist.
But guess what, Kevin?
It just and also hang on more one second. Not just that, but the scamming and giving women STDs. It's a lot that they say, and the gay is the least of it. They say a whole lot of reputation damage.
Because I was gonna say a woman listen to your content. Now I don't know if that's your base, women or male, but a woman, if somebody told me that you was gay, right? As a woman, I would not automatically believe them. I will go to your page, I will scan through, and I will form my own opinion. We know when a man is gay, right? A man gives off different tendencies. We will see, have you shown any signs? And then when we don't see that you've shown any signs, we'll say, oh, that person is hating. You understand what I'm saying? So we kind of know. We don't just say, because gay is like, oh, do you gay? Oh, you gay? Oh, get out of here, your gay ass. Whatever the case may be. So for us to really think that you're gay, we go through your page and we look for signs and stuff like that. And if it's not, we just say, oh, they just hating. They just mad. They just name calling or whatever. But I understand what you're saying. You're saying that you want to go higher. You're trying to elevate. You want to get past all the accusations. But I'm here to tell you, the higher and higher you get, the more accusations you're going to get. You know that, right? Because look at all these celebrities and presidents and senators and stuff out there like that. How many accusations that they didn't been in? It comes with the territory.
I know stuff like that'll happen, but when someone has been around you, they got pictures with you, they can say they've been around you, people tend to, kind of value what they say more and give them attention. So when someone is saying things like you faked your surgery, you used the community's money, these things are very reputation damaging. You scam the community and all these types of things. So like I said, it's not just gay. I know people know that ain't true. If they thinking, if they sitting here trying to troll, okay, cool, whatever the case may be. But all you heard, whoever had a problem with me was women. But when it comes to like things like scamming people, don't just automatically know that ain't true. And that's a hot button word. Molester, pedophile, these things that they so, that they say, you didn't say these things. I think you did the scamming stuff and stuff like that.
But to be honest with you, the scamming is subjective because, whereas the people that the money that you took for food, but they thought it was for something else or whatever the case may be, it's subjective. They may think they got scammed. And to be honest, now this is me, Kevin. This is me, not you. This is me. If a person said that I scammed them, I'm going to go to them and say, how can I make it right? Because what I don't want, matter of fact, I just had somebody in my inbox, not just, but earlier, said that I owe them money. They want a refund over something. And guess what I said? Done. I saw another person said, I thought I owed them $222. And they said, no, you owe me $241. I didn't even go back to check. I paid the $241 just because what I don't want nobody to do to ever say I owe them a dime.
So look, I'm gonna say this.
I'm gonna say a dime. So if you said I owe you, if I know that you've paid it, I'm gonna sometime I might go check. I ain't gonna say I'm not gonna check all the time, but this person I feel is a truth teller. So because I feel like they're a truth teller, I just paid it. I didn't even go check. I just paid it because I was giving them a refund of their cruise, and they said it should be 241 instead of 222. Done. Boom. You got it. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. And I just want to clear this up. None of the people that's accusing me of scamming ever donated a dime to me at all. Okay. In terms of helping me with tube food. So what they're talking about is she held up a video one time of a video that I made to the public. I had just got the tube removed, the J tube removed, because I had another surgery. I had a bowel obstruction. And I was telling the public about it. I said, listen, guys, I got my tube removed, but I still do need the tube food because I can only eat but so much. My stomach has not stretched over this period of time. I can only eat but so much, so I need the extra nutrients. So I told the public I could still eat, but I needed tube food and no longer had the tube. Those people who donated, whoever donated, none of them people has ever had a problem with that video. That's just a video Shy held up. They just used that video to weaponize it. So it's clearly made up. It's 100% made up.
But Kevin, let me ask you this. I understand what you're saying that they sent it to you for, but let me just ask you in your own personal heart, if somebody that sent money to you, no matter what they sent it for, right? If they feel like you scammed them, you don't in your own heart feel like I need to get in their money back? Because
I'll explain. They never gave me no money. This is what I'm saying. The only person who ever gave me any money was Vanessa, and she never gave me any money for any purpose, any purpose. So,
but she gave you money though, right?
She donated to me, as a person when she came in early when we first met. She donated to me as a person.
Like she scammed, but if she feel like
but she doesn't feel like she scammed me. Listen, Vanessa never asked me for a dime back ever. She never mentioned. She never said a single word about scamming. She's using it as a hot button word. So just say this. Say you're on your hospital bed, okay? Now the person you've been working with says, "I know this lady really well. I'm gonna put her over your moderators. I'm gonna give you your phone number. I want y'all to talk." You start talking with this person. They start acting like they real close to you, or they start becoming real close to you. After a while, they see you going through some financial things. Can I help you with this? Can I help you with that? You allow them because you need it. Now, years later, whenever I make a video and I say to anybody who feel like I scam them, come and talk to me personally on my platform. Just tell me why. I don't even have to agree. I'll give you your money back. You know about this video because you were right there and saw it. You were telling them that I was over there saying that. Did they come over there? Or did they say more damaging reputation stuff to me? Did they ever get on my platform and talk with me? To tell me what they talking about?
I don't know if you actually said, I know what you said, Kevin.
Amora, I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt. Okay. I feel like we're getting too far in the weeds on a subject that has nothing to do with this platform. I feel like, Kevin, this is something that you should address on your platform.
No, I would love to hear Amora's thoughts. I respect your opinion, but I'd love to hear Amora's thoughts. What were you saying, Amora?
And Tinker, let me just say this. Thank you, Tinker, so much. Let me just say this one little thing. What you said, and we still have that recorded as well. You said, hit me up on IG, and that's what she did. She hit you up on IG, and you still didn't send it. That's what you said. You said, if I owe you money, if you feel that I scam you and owe you money, hit me up on IG. And 2 people hit you up. And
they're taking a small clip or more. I said, come on my platform and talk with me. I dropped the link.
But you said hit me up in my Instagram. But the thing about it is,
you can't just come and hit me in my Instagram. You got to send me a receipt. You got to show me that I scammed you in some way, right?
And I thought they did that. But here's the thing, Kevin.
Nobody did that.
Set up. Okay, listen. Here's the thing, Kevin. My conscience is set up a little bit different than yours. And let me just explain. I'm not even saying you owe them or you don't owe them because I wasn't there. But what I'm saying is, if a person feels like I scammed them because they donated money to me and they feel that their money was appropriated, or how do you say it, where you wasn't used for the right shit. I personally, because I have a big ass conscience, I'm going to say, you know what? I don't want no one walking this God green earth feeling like I scammed them. How much, and if you say, I gave you $1,500. Okay, I'm gonna say, prove it. If they prove to me that I gave them $1,500, or should I say, if they prove to me that they gave me $1,500, I will give it back to them, because I don't want no one feeling like they got scammed, is what I'm saying.
Right. And what if they said, and even after you give it to me, I'm gonna still go around saying you gay, talking about your family, talking about
But
your
guess
kids.
what? One thing they won't be able to say is you scammed them, because guess what? Just like Toya, you remember when Jenny got on the panel and she was going on about that 160. She can't mention the 160 no more because Toya gave her that 160 back. She can't even bring it up because Toya said, let me correct this. No matter what she gave her the money for, Toya said, let me fix this. There you go. Now you can't say nothing else about I owe you 150. So I'm just saying that's my conscience. I don't want no one feeling like I intentionally did something to scam them.
See, Amor, if you work with someone hand in hand and they was at the top of your moderator group in charge of finances when it come to helping people in our community with paying bills and such, if you work close with them and you knew that they were in charge of all that money, so sending you money, you're not going to see that there's something coming from their account. So you know this is a scam. The whole time they've been scamming. They sitting here paying people's rents without even eviction notices. So if you work close, this ain't somebody who donated to me. It's not somebody who's like, yo, I'm just going to donate to you. This is someone who worked
But if
with
they
me,
have receipts
who tried to call
actually,
that donating. Yeah, because she had the cash
receipts,
at the money, but where'd she get it from? My people, my group, my money.
But see, you going a little bit too into it. What I'm saying is it's a personal feeling of, you know what? I don't want no one to think everything. I don't care if they
But
because guess what?
see, I can tell this person doesn't think that, Amora. If they just thought that,
if they stole it from you, listen, Kevin. If they stole it from you, right, and you paid it back to them because they felt that you scammed them, right? Guess what? God gonna give it back to you tenfold one, and then guess what? You ain't got to worry about them going around saying you scammed it because they got their money back solved. Now if they want to keep talking,
I'll expose them for scamming because
now they being messy and they just chatterbox or whatever. But if you gave them their money back, if they felt like you scammed them and you gave them their money back, what can they say? Nothing.
It's only one of them that can say they gave me money. And like I said, this exact person had their money, they hand in the pot. So you can't say you gave me money when you were stealing money. That's ridiculous.
But what I'm saying, Kevin, is it's a conscious thing for me.
For me it is too. For me, it is too.
If I lost $5,000 to them, the fact that they got a receipt or something showing where they gave me money, a Cash App, a PayPal, a check, or whatever, I would resolve that and move on from that individual. If they stole from me, I will pray that I get it back because I know I will. God gonna give it back to you anyway.
The part that I'm not sure that you're getting here is that's not just what they're saying. What I'm saying to you is for years they've never said this. This is their angle now. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. And even with that angle, they posting pictures of my child talking about Kevin Karma Wesley. They posting video, they clip all these things and they talk about me in ridiculous ways, malicious ways. And even on your platform, you said, what if Kevin paid y'all the money y'all saying that y'all owe him, whatever it was? They said, we'll still continue this because it ain't even about that. I'm not paying nobody who's sitting here trying to destroy me. That's crazy.
But if you did, and then if it stopped, how would you feel? Would you be like,
no, it have to stop? And I said that first. I said that to them, stop, and you'll get it. I don't care, because the thing about it is nobody sitting here trying to act like they made me. If you came and you gave somebody something, it's to help them, and you come back asking for it back later, that's your stupidity. But you ain't gonna call that a scam. I wasn't doing no event or anything like that whenever she gave me that money. That shit was for a car payment.
So you saying if you stop in 3 months, if I see that you ain't mentioned my name, then I'll pay your money back?
Absolutely, I would, but I bet they wouldn't. I bet them videos won't come down. I bet the fake pages they got won't come down because, like they said, so it's not about that.
Thing for you, it's not conscious for you. It's more of a you do something for me and then I do something for you. See, I'm saying
no. I'm just not gonna pay. I'm just not about to pay someone who's attacking me. That's crazy. I already know I don't owe you. I know you're just using that as an angle. So you got a million things that you say. So now you're going to say, when I was with you, whenever we was in one group together and I used to donate, I want all that back. And you're going to try to use that to say I scammed you. You're only using that as a lane to say I scammed you. You know I didn't scam you and I got to pay you because you want to lie.
Well, I'm not. Okay, so I'm not sure who you're talking about because the individual that
I'm
I
talking
spoke
about
with,
Vanessa specifically. That's the only person who can say that she gave me money. Callie never gave
Vanessa
me a
said
dime.
that
I
if she
gave
get her
Callie
money,
money.
well, I don't want to speak for nobody. I don't know. Vanessa, are you in the chat? I mean, I don't want to speak for nobody. I was getting ready to say, I feel, but I'm not 100%. I feel like if Vanessa got her money back, she would move on. But I don't know. So, and Vanessa, if I'm misquoting you, please forgive me because I ain't trying to even get in the middle of it because it seems like it's way deeper than. But I was just basically saying like me, how I am. If a person said, Amora, you owe me $5. I remember somebody told me that before. They said, you owe me, what did they say? They said I owed them $5. It was something real cheap. It was something real low. You owe me $5 for something, this, that, and the other. And and I know $5 is nothing, but I just gave it, not even because I'm a type of person, I'm the youngest, right? So, and the reason why I say youngest, because the youngest, we always asking our siblings for stuff. I've always been the type that don't like to owe nobody nothing. I like to pay, except for American Express. Now, American Express can kiss my ass. But everybody else, if I owe them, I want to pay them. I don't want that held over my head.
Yeah, I would never say somebody owe me if I gave them something in love and said it's a donation. I would never say somebody
But
owe
if
me
they
for that.
came back later and be like, I want my money back, like the people
They
that just
didn't.
now,
That's not what
they
they
want their
did. That's
money
not what
back
they
for the
did.
membership.
That's not what they did. They tried to use that to call me a scammer and then team up with somebody who they know is lying and being malicious. They try to ruin my reputation and destroy my family and my life. They can't get a damn dime from me because if I sue them, they'll end up owing me money. I'm being generous by saying, leave me alone.
I understand what you're saying, Kevin. I just think that's why I said it's subjective because some people look
It's
at
not
it the way
subjective. They know I didn't scam them. None of them gave to me, Amora. Only Vanessa donated money to me personally for things that I paid for, that I needed them for. And she did this by offering it to me. So
I understand what you're saying.
If that was the issue, you make that the issue. You wouldn't team up with someone and tell a million lies to try and destroy my reputation and try to use that as part of your lies to try to make me a scammer, a person who would say, I'm going to tell the community I need this, but keep their money. Like, come on, they know what they're doing. They're trying to destroy anything that I'm doing. They want me to be nothing. This ain't about no couple $100. And here's the kicker. The main person who was stealing from me sent this lady to me. So it's like he was putting her in the pot so he could still steal without even being in there. That's why he was out for stealing. He the one, I trusted him and he sent her. So he sent her before I knew he was stealing. So I know she was stealing because they the ones that was friends before they ever met me. So just imagine being on your hospital bed. You ain't really into it. You don't know what's going on. You on medicine all the fucking time. I'm talking about medicine like drugs, like pain pills. I'm out of my mind. I ain't thinking about none of that stuff. And all of a sudden,
but let me ask you something, Kevin. And I'm not trying to get personal. And you could tell me if I am. Okay, you could just say, that's personal, and I will respect that. Because I think she said you only owe her $1,500. Do you have the $1,500?
Absolutely.
Just okay. So now, after you paid her, and if she continued to do what she did, you don't think that you would have more legitimacy after that to say, I paid her money and she's still talking shit? You don't think that you would have legitimacy after that?
You think my legitimacy would make her stop?
I mean, I can't speak for her, but
now she's $1,500 richer with money she stole from me, and she still gets to ruin my reputation.
But okay, so do you understand what I'm trying to say, Kevin? Like, listen, do you understand that I believe if it was 200 people in a room, I believe 100 people will understand what I'm saying, and I believe 100 people will understand what you're saying. Okay, so let's take that first. I believe that people understand what you're saying, and people understand what I'm saying. But I'm saying for your own conscience, for your
I don't think for anybody's conscience on here, somebody back money they stole. Amor, what I'm trying to tell you is, on my hospital bed, okay. Josh, my friend, I'm thinking this guy's my friend. He got access to all my accounts. He put me up with Vanessa. He connected us and gave us phone numbers and said that he'd been helping her. She'd been helping him mod my group and that she was a really good person. You understand? It's when I got out of the hospital that Josh had stolen the money. So me and Josh stopped working together, and I still trusted Vanessa.
So now you're saying
she gave me?
You're saying
something coming out of her pocket
because you feel like she stole money.
Of course, she can show you she sent it to me. She sent it through Cash App. You can show you sent it, but you got access to a pot that all my people donate to.
But if she stole money from you and she's saying that you owe her, don't you know?
How can I owe her,
well,
number one, when she donated it? How can I owe her if she donated it, number one? So she's saying I stole it or I scammed her.
Did she steal it and donate it, or is it hers and she donated it?
Right, I believe she stole it because, again, it's already been proven she stole money. I've proven that she stole, and she paid Tina Lampo's rent, and Tina Lampo did not present an eviction notice.
But listen, I think you're going too deep. Do you know she stole it, or do you just think she stole it?
Like I told you, I got evidence to support that she's stolen. So I can't tell you how much she's stolen because Josh got the money before I ever got any money. Okay. All he'd have to do is present how much money was ever donated, because he would have all of that. And that's all I've been saying the whole time. And they never focus their attention on him. They only want to call me a scammer. When we all know that he was my partner and he had accounts, I didn't even have credit at the time. I was doing bad. So all the money came to him first. Vanessa had access to that same pot when she came along. As I've already shown how she paid someone's rent without eviction notice, as she said it in our chat, asking Jamie and Ricky to pay her the lady's daughter's water bill right after that, and they called it and turned it down. But there was never an eviction notice presented.
But what about Tigers? Tiger said it. You owe her money. Like
so the thing was Tiger started a Dun and Bradstreet account and told me it would benefit my business. Because she was, I don't know.
But you said, but Kevin, you said on my panel that you said I may not owe her the whole thing, but I do owe her for the car bill or something like that. Did you pay that?
I've already paid it. I paid that the last day that we talked. I looked back in my Cash App and saw it. I'll post it online.
Oh, so
but I paid her that. I paid her that way back.
The only reason why I was saying that is because I would just do it to clear my conscience, but I understand what you said.
Well, no. So what I was saying though is with Tigress, she was putting together my LLC for me, so I didn't know anything about that type of stuff, and that was her. So when she told me,
I think your phone is going in and out. You must have stepped in the wrong side of the house. Kevin, I think you lost the signal.
I owe for that. When I don't owe for that, I didn't want that.
Your phone went out.
Does that make sense? That she didn't give me any money.
Well, I'm just saying, but I just thought to me personally, I just thought that if a person told me I owed them money, and if they was going on years, months and ranting and raving on panel to panel saying, Amore owe me money, Amore owe me money, Amore owe me money, Amore owe me money. Guess what? Amore gonna be like, you know what? Let me put a stop to this, because guess what? They won't be. And then I have my receipts. Oh, she said it dropped me down. Oh, you look like you still up there, Kevin. But Kevin, can you hear me? Because what I wanted to tell you is, if you in the chat, if you can hear me, what I just wanted to say is, Kevin, not to dig too far in your business. I would just do it to where sometimes you got to shut people's mouth. And this is no disrespect to Vanessa, no disrespect to Callie, there's no disrespect to Tigress or anybody, but sometimes you got to shut people's mouth when they telling you that you owe them something, or you took money from them. Sometimes you got to shut their mouth and be like how Toya did. Here you go. And then I promise you, they won't be able to say nothing about, at least nothing about the money. They might be able to say something about anything else, but they won't be able to say nothing about the money. So the scammer part will go away, is what I'm saying. But I hope you understand what I'm saying. I'm not sitting up here saying that, you right or wrong, because I'm pretty sure some people see it your way. And I'm sure some people will probably feel like I do. But one thing they won't be able to do is go around. Hello? One thing they won't be able to do is go around and say that I owe them anything. That's just how that's how I operate.
Amor, I think he dropped.
Yeah, he dropped it. He said it dropped him in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, moving on. Onwards and upwards, right?
Yeah. No, y'all. And y'all, I'm so listen, I know y'all been in the chat saying more, please move on, this, that, the other. But sometimes I like to let people, hear them out and try to hear their point of view and try to give my little advice. I'm not saying it's always the best advice or it's gonna solve any problems, but I just wanted him to be heard, just a little bit, just about that part, because if somebody calling me a scammer, and I know, like, they call me a scammer with Anna, but I know I wasn't no scammer because I know Anna took money from me and not, she took money from me and didn't give me a dime. So I didn't even address it because I was like, why am I going to address it when I know I'm not a scammer?
Yeah. I think the
So
problem was
nothing.
all
I
of
got
that.
called a scammer by a bunch of people, but I was like, they have no idea because I gave her money. She never gave me a dime, so I know I'm not a scammer.
Yeah. All of that predates us in this saga and our involvement in this saga. And I think whatever that is, they need to deal with that, Callie and Kevin, because we don't have the history. We don't know the details. We weren't around.
That's true.
That's nothing to do with us. We're moving on. This is nothing to do with us. I think what is evident is maybe, how they say the every psychologist has a psychologist. Well, Kevin is a life coach. Maybe he needs a life coach. I don't know, but it's time to move on. And you can't keep wearing this stuff on your sleeve.
Yeah,
you gotta build a bridge.
Well, Kevin, I'm gonna have to go with my chat on this one. A lot of people are saying that they want to move on, but I heard what you said, bro. But I'm moving on. My supporters really don't want to talk about this type of stuff no more. This you're right. It don't have anything to do with us. It's beyond it happened way before us or whatever. But I was just trying to give him some advice because it would help me sleep at night.
Well, you know what? That's not your cross to bear, and you.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't have any reason to feel any way about that. Again, that predates us, and
right.
He's got to carry his own cross.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, all right. But today has been a day. We have talked about a little bit of everything. She said, why are everybody saying the same thing? Scammer door out of the Z Radiant. See you asking questions. See, I can't answer those questions because that was before me. Kevin said, that's my battle. He said he understand. Nita Ride Out said, Kevin, you got to let it go. You can't change people and you won't get validation from social media. Look within and lean there. Give no power to outside people. People hated Jesus. They will hate you. That is so true. That is so true. You that's probably better than I could have said it.
Yep, it's 2024. We're minding our motherfucking business.
Yeah, that's true. We are minding. And then not only that, I just think that yeah, you're right. We minding our business. I was going to say something like it would not bother me, but I think because I'm older, maybe. Because I swear to God, it wouldn't bother me. They'll just be talking to themselves. They'll be making 11,000 videos, and I'll just be carrying on. You hear me? I just be like, they making another video, honey. I'm on their mind. I say something like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, but Tinkers, today has been a day. You've been hanging with me this whole day, huh?
Actually, I wasn't. I had to take my baby to get her wisdom teeth extracted, and then as I was coming back, I saw that you were online, and so I clicked in. So I really only caught like the last hour and a half, 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you was here. Ooh, I like what Vanetta said. Vanetta said, "Peace within is priceless, honey.
It's priceless, baby.
You ain't never said,
pay enough for that."
She said, "You're military and mentally strong." Yes, because I'm telling you, that would not bother me. I promise to Jesus it would. I ain't lying. I mean, and sometimes I be trying to understand people, but I swear to God, it wouldn't bother me. It would go in one ear and out the other.
You know what? I'm military too, and I just wouldn't even put it all on the military. I just, you have to grow thick skin, and whatever. I don't know what went on in that man's life, so I don't even want to speak to that. But there's clearly something there that needs to be addressed. The reason why certain things are said, why he's so sensitive to it. There's something there.
Well, we ain't
and
gonna
I think it's worth exploring.
And
he, you know,
I don't want. I understand what you're saying, Tinkers, but I don't want to talk about him. In you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, gotcha.
He may find offense to that. I don't want to do that. So anyway, she said, "Amor, this is deep. We don't know the history." You're right. We don't know the history. We don't know the history. We only heard. We can listen and hey, I guess the next time he have a live and he's discussing this, I guess if we want to go over and give our input at that point, we can do that. But he's but that's that's something that happened way before us. And I was only speaking on it because, it was getting up on his skin, like I said. So, but I don't know the whole deal, Holyfield.
Yeah, everybody was throwing shots. It wasn't just
exactly.
You.
That's what it was.
It wasn't just you. And anyway, I'm gonna leave it alone. Upwards and onwards.
Just like what Britt said. She said, if something is said about you and if it's not true, let it go, and eventually it will die. But he bring awareness to people to keep it going. Well, and you know what? And I heard somebody say that about me. They said, as much as we try to get her to say something about this or interact with this, she wouldn't budge because I didn't budge because I'm like, you sound silly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you sound silly. I'm not entertaining that. You sound silly.
Cassandra Yates said, if you don't deal with your feelings would deal with you. And that's absolutely true.
Ooh. So anyway, what time is it? It is 2:52. We have been on this live for 5.5 hours, y'all. Who has rode the whole 5 hours with me? Who's been on this live the 5 hours with me? Anybody? Or y'all just been in and out? Tanya said me. You see Tanya. Oh, wait a minute, Lynn. Oh, it's a lot of them. Y'all,
girl, you got some troopers.
I know. I appreciate y'all. It started off negative because I was like going in, and then it turned pretty cool, and then it got a little spicy, then it got a little weird, and then it got a little awkward, and then it got a little sticky, and then it got a little loud, and then it got a little, so anyway.
A little awkward again. Sunshine said, wore her out. She about to go take a nap.
Who said it wore out?
No, she didn't say that. She just said she's gonna go take a nap.
Oh. She said, it got me through my shift. I'm off in a few minutes. Lady. She said, I got here. I got to replay. Oh, it's a long live. She said, mostly minus lunch break. Oh, okay. She said, I've been here for 4 hours. What do y'all do that y'all can sit here and watch and listen to this while y'all working? What are y'all doing? She said, I came out of the bushes. I'm in and out, but I am here for it. I like progression and elevation. Thank you, Nita. Ooh,
thank you for the super chat.
I'm 41 and I don't care what people say about me. I know who I am. I know what I am. Nothing people say bothers me. Military vet here. My mother put that strength in me. Yes, baby. Thank you, girl.
Salute, Candy girl.
Yes, I just maybe because I was talked about more when I was a child. Like, that shit does not bother me. Like, you can't say nothing I ain't never heard. And if I've heard it before, I done dealt with it before. You know what I mean? Free said, free for 2. Thank you for your membership for 2 months. She said, listen, I was so glued. I missed lunch. I went to 2 meetings, came back. Kevin was talking both times, and I have been lost everything. She said, I missed lunch. I'm so sorry you missed lunch, girl. Well, we might have to have dinner together, or should I say supper? Because I got to take a break. My husband came here a couple of times and said, you still on live? He said, you still on live? She said, I have an ongoing situation that I've turned into a comedy show because I don't allow the lies to bring me down. Some of us aren't different. Some of us are different. Yeah, I talk about it too. They said I lived in Motel 6. I just laughed at it.
Oh, thank you, Jazz. Jazz, I'm from Atlanta. Thank you, Milan.
What'd she say?
She said I have a cute voice.
You do have a cute professional voice. She said, I have a little space in my back office, and most of the time, what'd she say? And most of the time, they think I be laughing at these dry jokes they be telling. But my ears, peace be in. You see Lady E. She said her earpiece be in, but they be thinking that she laughing at the jokes. She said, I don't like the Felicia and Amore fallout. I hope dinner and drinks can resolve this matter. My grandmother always said, if you believe and support someone you fight with, then they are right, and you fight harder when they are wrong.
No, I'm not, Sunshine. I am very old. I stick to Facebook. Instagram is too confusing for me.
She said, I just had some vodka. What y'all drinking?
Apple juice, girl. We'll drink over here.
Give me something to drink too, girl. She said vodka, girl. You got vodka too. Listen, at 3 o'clock, almost 3 o'clock, where you at, Teresa? Are you still in Texas? She said, I just love the vibe and speaking up for all of us women. Yes, Tanya.
Listen, Cheryl Hawkins said she ready to meet her man, honey.
Who said that? Cheryl.
She's ready to meet her man.
She said, I'm ready to meet my man. Please, date night. I gotta finish putting it together, but you gonna meet him, honey. How old are you, Cheryl? You look young. Let me get them eyebrows. She said, I work 7 to 7, so I just woke up and I saw, oh, hell no, Amore ain't apologizing again. Fuck them people. I was hot from the door. Big Mad. I mean, I keep calling her Big Mad. She done changed her name. She gonna forever be Big Mad to me. You know what I'm saying? She says, yes, Tinkers, I can listen to your voice all day. You're so soft-spoken. Oh.
Tell her until they make me mad. Tell her, Amore.
Girl, you
a whole different voice when I'm mad.
I never heard you mad, have I? I don't know.
I said a few curse words not to you, but in speaking with you.
I mean, I've heard the cuss words, but they still sound they sound all professional, just like that.
Donita said, my voice is classy, but my fingers is ghetto with the block game.
All right, I'm going to work on this, y'all. I was working on the Italy trip, and I stopped, okay? She said, one thing I've learned in life, we make mistakes, you learn from them, then make peace, accept it for what it is, and move on, whether you get that apology or not. When you get there, you have arrived. Ooh, girl, you must be my age, child. You must be my age. Are you 51? Teresa said, yes, Auntie need a couple of noodles. She said a couple of them.
Not a couple.
She said she gonna listen. So I don't listen. When I come back a little bit later, y'all, which will be in about 3 hours or so. No, wait a minute. 4 hours. I'll be back in 4 hours. When I come back, we just gonna, if I come back, y'all, we might just have to do bingo tonight because I've been live for 5 damn hours, y'all. Who want to just skip right to bingo at 7 o'clock, y'all? Who want to do bingo at 7 Eastern, not 7 Eastern, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, 7 Central? Because I've been talking for 5, almost 6
Let's do it. Let's
gonna
do
skip
it.
tonight's live and we gonna play bingo right off the rip, okay? She says, I'm on an Armor Palmer. I believe aunties in North Carolina with family. She said, Amora co-host is someone to marvel about. She's talking about you, Tinkers.
I know, she's so silly.
A Bria taco and some Doritos. You mean Doritos? She said,
Hornitos. Hornitos.
What is Hornitos? What is that? I thought it was misspelled. I thought she meant Doritos. Please bring him back up. Please don't bring him back up, respectfully. I gotta figure out what to do now. Look at Sunshine, because she don't play bingo. You could just watch. She said, listen, Jay is sick of us. He said, God damn, get off that damn. How you know he came in here twice? Like, damn, you still on the damn thing. I gotta go get Jay some time now, y'all. Shoot, I gotta put in some work now. I ain't gotta put in no work. What's the day? Tuesday. You hear me? Tuesday. Tequila.
Ooh, Miss Hawkins said on the 9th she'll be 59, baby.
Oh, she'll be 59. Yeah, that's wisdom, baby.
She said, hurry up and get her a man, baby. What are you doing, Amora? Yes, Miss Sharon. I can't wait to say that I'm retired. I'm trying to retire early.
Sorry, y'all. I had to run and change my Depend. No, I'm just kidding.
I get.
No, I had to take.
Somebody saying he took over your panel.
I would go pee, and y'all wouldn't even know I was gone. I shouldn't say pee. That's so TMI-ish. I would go tinkle, tinkle, little star.
I knew they said pissy or more.
No, pissy. Oh
Shay
my
said,
God, y'all. I'm about to get off this live, y'all. She said, more how the 2 hours time difference treating you. I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving it. I don't feel like I am so behind. You know what I'm saying? She said, hey, we all pee. Yeah, it's tinkle, tinkle. She said, read my comment. Where is it? She said, Amora is showing, is the show going to be on this channel? I'm still trying to debate because I might need to change it, honey, because I don't know. We'll talk about it. I may even start it on Facebook first and then switch it over to YouTube because I'm thinking Facebook may get more traction. What do you think? We can talk about it behind the scenes, but I think Facebook could get more traction. And that's what Kendra G did. She started hers on, no, she started first, but I don't want to do IG. But she did it last though, right? Tinkers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I muted myself. What'd you say?
Yeah, I may start on Facebook first, the dating show, and then bring it over because Facebook more traction I see. I might start it on Facebook and then come.
Yeah.
I'll still be on YouTube.
But why not do it on both platforms? You can stream on both.
Channel, but I'm thinking the dating show I'm gonna start. You said what now?
I was saying you can stream on both.
The bat, not right off the bat.
Okay.
I can stream on both, but to keep up with, I think I'm gonna start Facebook first. We'll see. That I gotta put a little bit more spin on it. She said Kendra G do Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. But which one did she start first though? She said, can I put my beard in now? 6'3", brown eyes.
She said 60. She said, I'm sure that depends.
Tanya
I think
Russell's
I can
coming.
market more. Who, Russell? Tanya, she said, Facebook for the traction and YouTube for the follow-up. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I like that. She started on Facebook first. That's what I thought. All right, y'all. Tinkers, you are so emotionally intelligent. Oh, look at Teresa. She gave you a compliment. Teresa, why you not green
thank
now?
you.
Were you the ones that requested a refund? You hear me, Ben? Teresa, were you one of the ones that requested a refund? Light up green, baby. Did not light up green. She said, I didn't know you was live. You didn't live the whole time we was texting. You didn't know I was live. She said, I can't wait to the dating show because I need a sugar daddy. Well, we better get busy on this dating show, huh?
You better, girl. They ready for you.
Daddy. A sugar daddy. She said, Auntie was evergreen. She wasn't. I thought she was.
Love you, Tamik.
All right, y'all. Yes. She said, I think Facebook. I told her to get in the live.
She said, refund these nuts.
All right, y'all. I'm about to. I already know if I hit 6 hours, I won't be. If I need to do a edit, I won't be able to do it. I love y'all. Thank you, Tinkers. Call me in a minute, and I will talk to y'all later. Love y'all. Bye. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. She said, more if you refund members, they will still have a month. Okay, Kimberly. She said, I'll be in the bushes later while y'all play bingo. You, Milan. You might play. Who knows? All right. Talk to y'all later. Bye.